Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
It's a bit hot in here, isn't it, Debbie?
It is just a little, yes. We need a bit of a fan down. It's look at this split screen. Oh,
hello.
Oh, well, hello.
Hi.
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 Yeah, it's a bit hot, so we're just fanning ourselves down. They've gone to go and sort it out because I feel like they've cranked the heat up instead of cranking it down and keeping it nice and cool.
It's that age.
We do. And
We're women of a certain age.
We are a women of a certain age, so yeah, we need all the help we can get, boys, if you're listening.
And also, boys. You just say that, boys. Hello, good afternoon, good afternoon. The good news is, if your Monday has not started off too well, we're going to change that in a heartbeat. We're absolutely going to change that in a heartbeat. Now, I did come in today and I did say to our lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion, I said, Debbie, now, what have I done to Sarah Davies? I've not even met her yet. She's come up with a box. I said, well, she's describing me. Wobbling characters. I was like, that's a bit rude, isn't it?
It's a cute one. So take some comfort. It's the cute characters. They just wobble a little bit. And honestly, we've got so many amazing craft kits on this show. You can see them behind me.
Loads.
It's got loads over there. I've got a brand new one we're going to be talking about in a little minute.
You say brand new?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not been on nowhere else. You're the first person to get hold on it. Not even at Crafters Companion. So for 24 hours, you're the first people to get your sticky mitts on it.
Yes, absolutely.
Very exciting. Very exciting. So, my lovelies, we've got to tell you something. What's the noise? It's me. They just said, what's that noise? I think it might be my microphone. I'm hoping so. What's that noise?
We can't hear anything, can we? We can't hear anything. we sound all right. Everything sounds all right in here.
Yeah, we're all right.
We're all right,
We're all right.
We're all right.
She's lovely. I love her. Right then, my lovelies. So, now Sarah Davies, Crafters Companion, and bearing in mind they've got a takeover day next week. Oh, is that the 28th, I think, isn't it?
Is it something like
28th,
that?
yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Now then, what we've got a little VT for you, but what Sarah's done is she's come up with her top picks, basically. And the deal for today is so good. Now, if you're one of those people that either, like me, is just starting out in this absolutely glorious, adventurous world of everything to do with crafting and card making today, and you say, I always feel like card making doesn't cut it anymore, does it?
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like there's card making, and then there's all the stuff all the amazing quality array of Aladdin's Cave goodies that Sarah and Crafter's Companion have come up with.
Absolutely. And these are like they're little taster kits, is what I call them all taster kits.
Yeah.
A little delve into the world of card making in various different things that we do at Crafters. Now, obviously, this is the new one. We are going to talk about Sarah's pick in a moment, but it literally is everything you need in a box. So when we're talking about anybody who's joining us brand new today, this is literally the way to maybe go into the world of a particular style that we do. So this one's stamps and stencils. We'll show you Sarah's pick in a moment because there's different. Every single box is different. There's they're all exclusive things to us at Crafters Companion in this box. But it's everything you need to get yourself started in the world of card making, whether it be stamping, embossing folders, wobbling characters, whether it be paper piecing. These are a lot of different things that we do at Crafters Companion.
And
it can be overwhelming.
Exactly.
And that's the word I'm looking for there. It can be overwhelming for anybody starting out into the world of crafting.
And I found that.
And it can be. And it can be kind of off-putting, because I remember when I first started, I was like, where do I start? Well, you can't go wrong with one of these kits, let me tell you.
And that takes because there's so much choice, these sort of take that away from you in that sense. There's something for everybody. Beautifully packaged. What a lovely gift, dare I say, for Christmas. We're only a week or so away from September. You can see there, that's the one that's launching today. Brand new, and this gorgeous lady here is going to unbox it for you shortly. So I know everybody's going, give me the new box. But in the meantime, if you don't mind, the lovely, lovely Sarah Davis of Crafters Companion has put some lovely VTs together for us, and she's telling you why these two treats at the most amazing deal ever are her top picks. Here you go.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and I like to bring you products that I really do not want you to miss out on. Now, we do a really special programme here at Crafters Companion, which are these boxes which are crammed full to the rafters with everything you need to do a new type of project. So there's two boxes I've picked out that I really want to share with you. One of them does this amazing technique here where you have these lovely little wobbling characters on them. And what you get in the kit is the stamps and dies, all of the beautiful papers, the embellishments, and everything you need to do these lovely little wobbling character cards. Another technique that's amazing is embossing. Loads of people, embossing folders are brilliant no matter what level of crafting you're at. And it's nice to have different sizes and styles of embossing folders that you can mix and match. So again, we've got a mix and match embossing folders. We've got this amazing set with the wobbling characters. These are two products which most definitely have the Sarah seal of approval.
The best treat for yourself, for anybody that you want to treat, anybody you might want to get into it with your friend, family member, neighbour. Now the thing is, at the minute you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, there's the garden to do, there's this to do, I'm fine, the sun's nice, I'm out and about. Give it a few weeks over here in the UK. Give it a few weeks, and we're already drove here in the dark this morning, first time this year, in the dark, You give it a bit of rain, bit of wind, all that kind of thing. You've got to keep yourself busy with the cost of utility bills. This is the ideal treat for you. And Sarah has come up with a beautiful photograph of herself, by the way, isn't it? Can we get her photographer? Stunning. So in here then, Debbie, you've literally got everything you need to mix and match in the craft box to make a minimum of 20.
And I'm going to show you, because I want to show you, because obviously this is Sarah's top 2 picks, and I want you to stay tuned, because I know there's a price on the screen, but I can't quite see that price on the screen.
$49.98.
I want you to look at that, but I want you to just hang fire just 2 seconds. I want you to go and have a little look into Sarah's top picks. I'm going to go through the new box in a second. We'll go through that in a moment for those of you who are big followers, let me just tell you, because we're at number 51, and it is exclusive here right now, but I'll go through that in a second.
Brilliant.
But I'm going to go through the boxes,
Yes,
what
please.
Sarah has considered to be her 2 favourite picks and top picks, and there's a reason why. Stay tuned. So first things first, I'll do the 39 one first. Embossing.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about mix and match embossing folders. So if we can, have we got a lovely overhead shot of this? So you can have a little, perfect. Thank you so much. It's all about our embossing folders. And in this kit, you're going to make, first of all, minimum of 24 cards. And there's a reason behind that, because I'll show you that when we go in. 24. Now, we first started launching these boxes way back when it was number 1. I remember being in store when the very first one launched.
It's like the Now That's What I
Honestly,
Call albums,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's a little bit like that in the world of
Yes.
craft, absolutely. But with all of our boxes, all in keeping with the same theme, the same colour boxes, the same tissue paper that you find inside. It's the presentation that really makes it stand out. So I'm going to talk about, first of all, as it's the embossing folders, let's talk about the main items that are in this box. So we have what we call a little taster into the world of a cut and emboss folder. So a cut and emboss folder is a metal die and embossing all in one. So it cuts and it embosses at the same time. Then we've got some beautiful, and these are a really decent size. These measure in at 5 by 5. So you've got a lovely dotty detail one. You've got this gorgeous, like a scrolly, beautiful vintage scroll kind of feature in this one. A lovely rick-rack or zigzag, whatever you want to call that. But a really lovely design in there. Perfect for all the masculine kind of themes as well. And lots of things that you can do with embossing folders. It transforms a piece of cardstock and literally gives it pattern, gives it texture. And I absolutely love our embossing folders. So that is, straight away, your four embossing folders, 3 what I call regular and a cut and emboss folder. Before we get started, stamps as well. Because in here, you've got a set of stamps, let me just move that out of the way, to literally finish off. So you can run your cardstock through maybe the edge of your card with a little background piece there, but you've got your sentiment stamps there to then customise who it is that you want to send it to. We've got Celebrate Your Day, Sending Warmest Wishes, Life is Beautiful. The secret ingredient is always love. How lovely is that one? You deserve a very special day, and you are beautiful to me as you are to me, Zena. So absolutely fabulous sentiment stamps in there. Then we've got all the cards. You know, I talked about at the very beginning about the minimum of, and I think in this one it's 24, go back there. But not just cards. We've got cards and envelopes, matching envelopes. So when I talk about it being a dream for someone who's starting out into the world of craft, absolutely it is, because you've got all of this ready-made for you. So this one is, and if I remember rightly, it's a 6 by 6 one. Then we've got 5 by 7. And then we've got 4 by 6, and all of them have their matching envelopes. And there's 24 in total there for you to get going with.
And good quality envelopes.
Good quality cardstock, absolutely premium quality. Then we've got some ribbon in there, some beautiful ribbons of different various sizes. So we've got your largest, your medium, and to your smallest. Beautiful colourway, and that'll become apparent in a moment why we choose these. And if you've been following our boxes for a long time, you'll understand why, because we literally have everything that matches. So you can see straight away the gems match the ribbons with the colour theme there. Looks absolutely beautiful. So it fits in and works in perfectly together. We've even thought of, not only just have we given you stamps, but we've got you some little die cut sentiments in there from Happy Birthday, Love, With Love, and there's a couple of sheets in there for you to get started with. Sentiments and florals. So you've got some little florals. And there's no need for a die cutting machine because you simply just pop it out. It's already been pre-die cut for you. Then we're moving on to the beautiful papers. So we've got printed papers in here. Now, these are beautiful papers, and I'm just going to give you a little tease of everything. There's 3 designs in each one. And again, if you've noticed, the colourways of these papers match the gems, they match the ribbons. And you can see just how beautiful they are. Look at the lovely colours. I mean, that's like a water wash design. You've got beautiful florals in here. You've got some stronger florals, which I absolutely love that paper. And then lastly, a beautiful pastel one.
What thickness are those, if you don't mind me asking, Debbie?
The weight? 160 GSM.
Lovely.
However, the cardstock is heavier.
Right.
So we're talking about a 240 here. I would say about a 240 on this one, just by the feel of it. But you've got matching, and these are 8 by 8 in size. size. And these match, if you just pull that one there for a second, they match the papers, they match the ribbons. So everything works together really beautifully, and you've got those matching in there too. Everything when you get your boxes will be wrapped in these envelopes telling you what they are. You just open them up. I store all mine in the bottom of my boxes so that I know I've got them all to hand. That's everything you need. What I talk about essentials for getting started with your papers, your cardstock, your die-cut sentiments, your cards and envelopes. You've got your ribbons, you've got your gems, you've got your stamps, and then you've got your embossing folders.
Gosh, that's a lot,
which is a
isn't it?
lot, all wrapped up in this beautiful presentation box. Keep your eye on that screen, but let me just tell you now, Sarah didn't fetch 2 Sarah's pick for it to be that price. But what I am going to show you is the kind of things that you can be doing. So literally now, shall I do these this way for you? So you can have a little peek at them. A delve into the world of embossing folders. That's that lovely Rick Wrap one with what we call a letterpress technique, where you put the ink inside your embossing folder and run it through your die cutting machine. You've got textured cardstock. Can you see that lovely texture that's on there? The beautiful florals. Everything that you're seeing on these cards have been made using this kit. This is that cut and emboss folder. Look how beautiful that's put on the edge of the card. Yep. That lovely swirl design. Look how gorgeous that swirl one is. Again, using the cut and emboss folder together, taking the inks and going over the top. So over the top, plain cardstock, and then take your inks and go over the top of those. And then, of course, you can take it into lots of different styles. That's one of those little sentiments there, the gems on there, the backing paper is the backing paper that's in there, and then a little element, just using a little tag there to create that embossed detail.
That could turn into a bookmark as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the world of embossing. Amazing. What we do at Crafters Companion is we do lots and lots of different ranges, from embossing folders to paper piecing to stamps and stencils to lots of different things that we do. But sometimes that can be overwhelming for someone who's just coming into craft. So these are a great way of getting started. Maybe you've been crafting a long time, but you've never delved into embossing because it's not your thing. Well, today might be the time to literally transition into that. Have a little dabble with this box. Everything kept in there. And I can assure you, once you've started with embossing folders,
there's no going back.
There's no going back. There is no going back. So that's the world of embossing. Okay. So that's one of them. And then I've saved this one just for you. The wobbling characters.
It's lovely.
I do love it. You did make me
so
chuckle when you said it. But the wobbling characters is a concept that creates that wobble on a card. And I'll show you some finished samples in a second. But what you've got here is a completely different kit. So it's all about the wobbling characters. But on this kit, you're going to make a minimum of 16 cards. For obvious reasons in a second. Exactly the same presentation. Absolutely beautiful and spot on. But then you've got the characters, and these really are cute. And I'm going to hold it this way so that you can see the stamps. You've got 4 different cutesy designs on there, from a doggy, looks a little bit like your Ivy, I'm not going to lie, who's sleeping away in the studio at the side of my feet. Super cute. I'll share pictures later, if it's okay with Zena.
Oh, absolutely.
And then you've got the cats, you've got the little superhero and the lovely fairy. You've got sentiments to my wonderful best friend, your Pawsome, love that one. Thank you very much. Little play on the word. And I hope your day is magical. So that's your lovely stamp set. You also get in, and I'm going to just pop that there so you can see at the side of it, the matching dies that fit over each of those individual characters.
Great.
And then these little pieces here are what create the wobble. It's a little mechanism, and it cuts it out, and you can cut it in acetate or cardstock. Use your cardstock that's in your pack if you want to create it. And I'll show you the finished samples. Brilliant. So that's what I call your hardware of the box. Then we're getting on to all the matching things. So again, you can see you've got ribbons in various sizes. This is your minimum of your cards and envelopes. Again, you've got 5x7 and 4x6 in this one, split into that 16. So you've got 8 of each. Then you've got the papers in this one, and these really are beautiful. So you've got gorgeous papers that are going to really work well with the matching cardstock that's in this box, which I'm going to come to in a second. Really beautiful tones in there. Everything's going to come, like I said, in your little envelopes. Just pop those underneath. But that's everything in the wobbling characters. You do get a lot for what you're... Yeah, absolutely. And I'll show you the samples just so you can see again, how cute these really are. And it literally is, everything that you're seeing in these cards is what our team have made using these characters. So if I just come in close, can you see you've got that little wobble? And if I just pull that out for a second, that is the mechanism. So you can pop it onto white cardstock. My personal preference is white cardstock because you get a more better spring. Now, you're probably thinking, well, wouldn't it work on acetate? It would work on acetate, but I prefer the card. It gives you a better wobbling cuteness to it and a lovely wobble.
How do you attach it, Debbie, love?
So you literally just put one onto the back of your stamp once you've stamped, die cut and coloured, and one onto the cardstock. So you can see one onto the back of the image, one onto the cardstock, and then it wobbles away.
And you just glue it?
Literally glue it, yeah. Little bit of glue, little bit of tape, yeah, absolutely. But this one's made of acetate, so and the acetate one, it's almost like invisible. But you can see you've got this lovely spring, and it does give it a real good old wobble. Super cute. Super fantastic kits. Again, we do wobbling characters. Everything that in our embossing range and our wobbling characters range, these are exclusive to this box. So they're not in those bigger kits.
Oh, okay.
And when I say bigger, I don't necessarily mean bigger. We do go bigger with some embossing folders.
Yeah.
We have done in the past. We've had the A4 size ones. But what I'm meaning is that they're exclusive to the box itself. It's a little taster. So if you have got some wobbling characters and you think this will be perfect for me as a gift to myself, or maybe to someone else that you want to get into the world of crafting, you can be rest assured nothing's repeated. There's no repetitions in this one.
Got you.
So that's your two beautiful boxes, what our Sarah calls their top picks.
Yeah.
And they really are a top pick because Zena, in a moment, is going to tell you why, because it's to do with that little green box at the top.
Do I get to do the big review?
Absolutely.
Do I?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Debbie. She's lovely. Oh, but because at the moment, when you look at that, I mean, even at $24.99 each, that's a cracking deal, isn't it? And the lovely thing is, when you see these boxes, let me just turn that one back round. So we've got the lovely Sarah on the front. They're beautifully packaged. They tell you exactly what's in there. You've got 80, in this one alone, in the wobbling characters, you've got 85 individual elements inside. And that's exclusive dies which you can reuse and reuse and reuse. And the lovely thing is, as Sarah says on the back here, this complete kit is perfect for all levels of crafting ability and is a great way to either expand on or develop your crafting techniques with ease. So for somebody like me that's just coming into this, if I got to open that, you know, when you get every element's in its own envelope and the tissue, it's just a wonderful experience and it's not overwhelming, okay? Right then, so $24.99 a piece, minimum of 16 cards with this one, 24 with this one. So if we stay at $24.99 on the mix and match embossing folder box, that's just over £1 a card. That's it for that quality. Unbelievable. Yeah, golly. Would you like to see what Sarah is bringing to Hobby Maker, courtesy of Crafter's Companion today? Just keep your eyes on this. In fact, I'm going to just do this for a moment because basically you might be thinking, oh, okay. Oh, wonderful. So you're still doing $24.99? Mm-hmm. For both.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an amazing Sarah's picked this one. She's really thought this one through. And again, a fabulous price for both of them. And like I said, it may be the first time that you've tried one of our craft kits. I can rest assured if you've tried one, and there is people out there, let me tell you, I did a Facebook Live last night, you know, telling you earlier, there's people who collect them.
Every single one?
Every single one, and I've got a whole lot of them because it becomes a little bit of a, it's a bit like your magazines that you collect into it, but it's a great thing. It's a great deal. Even at $24.99, I would gladly pay for one box with the amount of quality, the amount of quantity that you get in these boxes. But to get two for that one price there is why it is today our Sarah's top pick.
Unbelievable. And if you look at the back here, look, I mean, just one already made up here by the incredible design team at Crafter's Companion. If you look there, and if you know, I'm sure either we've all got a dog or we know somebody with a dog, or what a lovely gift there, because again, you've got the wobbly dog, you've got the ribbon, you've got the sentiment, you've got the card, you've got every single element there that you need to create. Now, could you do me a favour, producer Laura? Now, bearing in mind, when we say a minimum of 24 and 16 cards, that is a minimum, but those of you that craft with the way that you do, you all know how many you could possibly make.
Because in each boxing, you're getting, I'm going to say it again, because it's the only way I can describe it, but the hardware, the things that will last you forever, there's consumable elements in those boxes that once they've gone, but you're a crafter, and if you're anything like me, you've been crafting a long time, you've got quite a bit of a stash of papers and cardstock and gems, and all those kind of things that you can then take into that.
Exactly.
What you'll be left with are embossing folders that you can reuse all the time. You're going to be left with those wobbling characters, the stamps, the sentiments in there. So everything in there
And the storage box.
And the storage box,
Yeah,
absolutely.
which is,
I know some people who condense them, so they condense them down and then store things in the boxes.
That
But
makes sense
I know
as
a
well.
lot of people who keep them as they are, lined up, side by side, or like this, if you've got the space.
Well, at this price, you could buy one and keep it pristine and then use the other one. Just buy two. Right, can I have a quick... could you divide £24.99 by 40, please? Just to give you just the minimum. That means that the quality of the card that you've just seen, with the quality of the wonderful ingredients that you've got, how much per card? 62 pence. Now, you
That's
know
just
when you...
the card element.
Exactly. Now, you know when you go into a supermarché?
Yep.
Yeah? Go into a supermarket to buy your cards and they have that, like, you know, buy these and you can buy 3 and they're £1 each.
Yep.
Well, they're wobbly.
Yep.
Because the card's not very good GSM. Now, this, you don't get a wobbly card, but you get a wobbly characters. And this is the great thing. But remember the Weebles wobble but don't fall down?
Yeah,
Well, that's what you've got with the quality here. You've got the wobbling characters, but they will not wobble other than on the actual little design itself because the card is seriously strong.
And once you've used the kits and things like that, and you know, if you make to sell, what could you be charging yourself? I used to sell my cards anywhere between £1 and £2. Some people would pay more depending on what they asked for and what they put in, but it's the kind of thing. And it used to be for me, my spending money, I used to put it into a little craft kitty purse
a way to look at
that
it,
I
isn't
used
it?
to, and then sometimes before I knew it, I'd paid for the actual collection that I'd bought because of just the amount that I made from it. And that's what you can do with these. You can make, this is, you know, it's our box, it's our product. You can make as many as you want to sell, to gift, for profit for yourself if you want to, or for your charities out there.
Right.
It's entirely up to you.
So people can sell.
Absolutely, they can.
Great. Brilliant. So just to reiterate, that's £24.99 for both. It's buy one, get one free. What a wonderful way. Now, we've got Jacqueline, Kathleen, Crafter trying to get 5, Florence, Anita, Ali, Jennifer, Brenda, Carol, Linda, Katrina, Wendy. Lots more of you besides coming in. Lots of you checked out already. You know what to do. There's the free phone number on the screen. There's the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Credit card, debit card, your choice. But I know we're in August, but I, for the first time ever, yesterday, actually bought some Christmas presents.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I found such good deals. I've never done that in my life. Never. Never bought a Christmas present this early. Never. No, I haven't, you know. But what a lovely gift. What a lovely, lovely gift. Brilliant. Right, now, while you all check out, we can actually feel you chomping at the bit, can't we?
Can you not tell I'm chomping at the bit?
I can.
I am ready and raring to go with this one. So if you follow me on social media, on Debbie Robinson Crafters Companion page, I went live last night from my craft room, from home, had a little craft and chat. Few little technical issues because I don't know how to work it sometimes. But if you did watch me, we talked about this box and we did a demonstration. I actually made this last night. I'm going to show you. This is what I did live last night. If you want to go back, you can actually give me a like and a follow. Don't mind those. Appreciate them if
Yes,
you do.
please.
But literally, you can get to see how to create this beautiful... I called it a trifold triptych because it is a trifold card, but it's got the triptych design in there. And everything that I used on there came from this kit. Apart from the inky background, but I'm going to show you right now the kind of things that you can be doing it. Are you ready for the reveal?
Oh, yes, please.
Shall we do the
bearing in
reveal?
mind, nowhere else has got this. Nope.
So, literally, we're going to launch this right now, right here, and I know people are chomping at the bit, so I'm going to go into it. For those people that didn't watch me last night, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to take you through this box. This is number 51. Brilliant. In our craft kit range, 51. Wow. I remember the very first one. I was talking about this last night, the very first one, and we've literally developed and moved along. But what we try and do is, like I said, give you a taste into the world of what we do so well at Crafters Companion, and stamps and stencils are one of them.
Absolutely.
And that's what this box is all about. So let's take a look.
Do you remember when that one first came out? Do you remember?
I was working in store because I did some samples for it, got gifted it, and made some samples for the store. It was a floral one.
Oh,
it was all about flowers, if I remember rightly.
Gosh, brilliant.
It's been a while ago.
51
There's been a lot of box later. But yeah, I'm going to talk you through this gorgeous box.
Yes,
so,
please.
straight away, on the front, as always, little bit of inspiration from our fabulous design team that we've popped on there. Always presented in that beautiful box. It's the same with anything. You get a little welcome note from our Sarah about the project kits. And then, actually, there is a little bit. I'll just mention it there. Want to know more? Full instructions, visit and it gives you this detail here at the top.
great.
You follow there, and we've got some online tutorials, and I think our Jan did this one. Craig normally does them. He usually does a little couple of cards as a tutorial, shows you what you can make with. We've got that available on our website.
And that's
for you to go
free,
and watch
is
it
it?
anytime. Totally free. So we
Wow.
don't charge anything for our inspiration. But as you can see, beautiful presented, as always, and let's get started about this box. Now, I'm going to try and find some cardstock. Not that I want to rip your set apart, but I'm going to do. Excuse me. Just so I can show you what you're getting in here. So it's all about stamps and stencils. I'll turn that over that way so you can see this main one. Please excuse the mucky marks. These are mine. Yours will come pristine and clean. And I managed, don't ask me how, but I managed to go on when I was inking through it with the permanent ink and then it wouldn't come off. So just choose your inks wisely, although it doesn't affect it, as I proved last night when I did that live. But on here, you've got stencils. So you've got stencils of a gorgeous trio of trees there. You've got the moon or the sun. You've got all these lovely twigs and these branches that are on there. Wow. You've also got in here, and I'm just going to bring this out just for a second because these are masks. So that whereas that's a stencil and you'll fill the ink in, these are the masks that come in this kit. And again, please excuse the state of mine. They are well loved, and I mean well loved because I can't stop playing with this kit. But you've got masks in here. So this is what covers up and creates a different scene. So as you can see, the moon, we've got an open moon or sun there. This one you'll pop on and put your ink around and will create a different look. So we've got the opposite end. So it's like almost like a negative and a positive, if you think of it in that light. And so you've got three lovely scenes there that create hills and various different backgrounds, trees in there, and that lovely, I'm going to call it the sun and the moon, because it can be either. Yeah. So I'm just going to put that back onto there, Zena. So that's your stencils and your masks part of the kit. Then we've got these fabulous sentiments. I'll turn that over. Yeah. These sentiments are absolutely beautiful sentiments. I'm going to read you some out. So, yes, please. Side by side, all miles apart. Friends are forever close to your heart. Isn't that beautiful? Aww. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. I may not always be there for you, but I will always be with you. I love that one as well. There are friends, there are family, and there are friends that become family. Love that one. Distance means so little when someone means so much. Oh, I like that one. Beautiful one again. You brighten my day. One of my favourites on this one is my soul sister to one of your friends. Isn't that just beautiful? Great, yeah. I love that. Fabulous friend. Thinking of you makes me smile. You're my cup of tea. I'm so grateful for you. Sweet friend. Missing you. And then lastly on that one, thank you for making me laugh when I don't even want to smile. Oh, chokes me. Honestly, I get really, it gets me right in art, these sentiments. I get really, really quite emotional with them because they're just fabulous sentiments that I think you will take out of this kit and use. Use. So these at the moment are all the bits that are what I call the hardware of the box. Value straight away, you can see with the masks and the stencils is already creeping up in price when you think of this. And then we've got the silhouette stamps. These are fantastic stamps. On here you've got a couple of fairies, one sat, one holding a lamp, having a little hop, skip and a jump. You've got trees on here, you've got twigs, you've got florals and flowers and foliage. You've got butterflies, big butterflies, floating butterflies. You've got a bird on there. You've got dragonflies. You've got a fox. Wow. You've got a couple of rabbits with a lovely, what I call the leaping rabbit. It looks like it's leaping in the air, and then a sat down rabbit. Oh. So it's a lovely set of beautiful silhouette stamps, sentiments, masks and stencils, which I think are well worth $24.99 on its own. Absolutely. And then we're talking now then all the consumable part of the box. So as with always, we have got ribbons in our box, satin ribbons. This time, beautiful colourway again. It'll make sense in a second when I show you underneath why they match. On this occasion, we've brought some dewdrops in. Yours will be a full sheet of 100, not like mine, because I've been playing with mine. But dewdrops that you can, of course, colour in with your alcohol markers and things like that. You can drop a bit of colour onto the back of it. You can colour over the whole top of it if you want, or keep them as they are. And then you've got your card blanks and envelopes. And if I remember rightly, we've got 16 in this one. So you've got 16 of 4x6, and we've just kept to this size. You can do all sorts with this, though, Zena, honestly, absolutely fabulous. And matching envelopes. Brilliant. Then we've got 16 card panels, and I love the texture on this. It's got like a super smooth finish to it, which makes a really nice surface for stamping onto, for inking onto, and creates almost like a shined finish, like a lovely detail. So there's 16 panels in there. You're going to get 18 sheets. The reason mine aren't 18 is because I've been playing with them. So you will get 3 of each, but I've been having a play with mine, and look how gorgeous, look how stunning these are. To try and recreate these would be quite, I'm going to say quite difficult to achieve the looks.
Time-consuming.
Yeah, absolutely. If you love doing inkies, that's absolutely fine, inky backgrounds, but you can play with these. You've got 18 to play around with, 8 by 8 in size. You can see the beautiful colourways. Like I said, you will be getting 3 of each. Just some of mine have been depleted because I've been playing with them. But absolutely gorgeous papers. 18 printed papers for you. Wow. And then 15 matching cardstock colourways, but a bit more of a thicker GSM. Again, I've been chopping into mine. Yours won't look like that. Yours will be nice, solid 8 by 8s. Everything will come as it always does with our boxes, in the envelopes. You just take it out. But they're the consumables, Zena. So they're the consumables that you're going to play with. You're going to create a minimum of 16 cards with this kit. 16? So that's the consumable minimum parts. Yep. And then we've got all of the bits that, oops, don't lose them, Debbie. I keep saying I've kept my envelope for my masks to put them in because I know what I'm like. But these are the bits that are going to last you. Debbie, keep them to one side because you're going to lose them. You've got your stamps that are going to last you forever, your sentiment stamps that are going to last you forever, and then you've got your stencils. You look after your stencils and your masks. They'll look after you year in, year out. And these are absolutely fabulous. So they're all the ones that come in that beautiful box. I'll just put it there for now till I get ready to do a demo.
But it looks so expensive with the packaging.
It does. I mean, it's not just a collectible for yourself. It's a great idea for a gift for someone that you know. And let me tell you, with this kit, Zena, no die cutting machine is needed. So if this is the first time that you know you can think of a friend who might want to get into something, a bit of mindful crafting, she's only going to need a couple of, in fact, I'll tell you what she's only going to need, 1 ink. And I'm going to put it there, the black one. That's the
1
ink
and that's it.
Need, yeah. And I would probably say either a quick dry or an opaque pigment ink. And we've got quick dries on the show, I believe. Just go and check the website out. But that's all you're going to need. Nothing else, because it's all there. So you could give them a little taster into the world that you're in.
Amazing.
It's an amazing gift, but it's also an amazing addition to our craft kits. And I'll show you some of the amazing samples that our design team have done, because these really are beautiful samples. I'm going to leave each one for you to come in. This is the kind of thing you're going to create and tell your own story, let alone the card making, the different kinds of styles that you can do. That's a beautiful stepper card, an absolutely beautiful stepper card. Just been using those cards that are in the box, and that's exactly what you can do with these. Look at the lovely scenes that you can create. Look how fabulous these are, using all the elements from the box. Keep it as simple and as stripped back as you want, if you want to. But of course, if you are dabbling, and if this is for you, you could take your inks that you may already own. That's on that lovely card panel. Can you see that shine? Yeah. That's the effect that you get by using it. And what our lovely Wendy's done on this is she's actually used both the stencil and the mask to create that shadow effect, which I think is really beautiful. Gorgeous. And then again, like I said, these are going to be perfect for building up and telling your own story of the things that you want to create with them. I love silhouette stamps. I've been a fan for a long, long time.
Magical, aren't they?
Absolutely magical. Yeah. But these are the things that you're going to be able to create using this brand new latest box from our craft kits, and it's number 51. It's all about stamps and stencils.
That is brilliant.
And it's absolutely amazing, and it's available right here, right now.
And it's exclusive to you, us here at Hobby Maker. Nobody else can get it for at least another 24 hours. So not even launched at Crafter's Companion yet. So that doesn't happen very often. So it's very exciting for us anyway, and for you, obviously.
It's also exclusive as well in terms of what's in the box.
That's a,
so again, we do stamps and stencils in our ranges. We've got a fantastic kit that we're going to go through in a moment of the bigger version. And I say bigger, I'm just meaning more to it.
More in it.
More to it. More in the terms of the things that you can go with. So this might be the starter for you, but stay tuned because we're going to go through that in a second. But literally, these are exclusive to this box. So we haven't repeated any of the designs that we've had in some of our other collections with stamps and stencils. So it's exclusive, but honestly, absolutely out of this world. Fantastic box.
And the thing is, can I just add in as well there, Debbie?
Yeah.
In there, when you look at all those things that Debbie's just got out, for $24.99, exclusive as well. I mean, that's worth its weight in gold. But also, in there, all of the items that Debbie's just shown you, that totals to 225 individual elements. 225 quality elements to create those amazing cards. And I think, like you say, the thing that you've got, the reusables in those sentiments you're going to use over and over and over again.
All the time. I was talking about this last night. Honestly, those sentiments
They're
are really
beautiful.
heartfelt sentiments that work beautifully with this box and with everything that's in there. But I know, as crafters, when we're making, and it's not always about birthday cards, anniversary cards, occasion cards, sometimes just sending something just because. Yeah. And that kit and those sentiments especially are the reason behind there. And like I said, give you a little delve into the world of stamps and stencils, because we're going to come on to this in a second.
Can I add one last thing, just
Of course
really
you can,
quickly?
yeah,
Just really
absolutely.
quickly. My friend Dorothy is 80 this year, and she's emigrated to New Zealand to be with her children. And I'm just thinking, what a lovely way to keep us together by me sending this to her in advance for Christmas, and then we do a FaceTime or a WhatsApp video, and then we could make together on opposite sides of the world. It's just a nice thing to do, isn't it? Anyway.
Hang on a minute. I'm trying to get ready for my demo, and I've started chucking things on the floor before I've even started.
Shall we get it, darling?
2 seconds, 2 seconds.
So we are going to have a demonstration. We've got a big, long list of you trying to check out on this brand new, wonderful exclusive offering from Crafters Companion. I just think it's the most beautiful, and that's a minimum of 16 4x6 inch cards as well. And the good news is, obviously, you've got our lovely Debbie that's going to give you a demo to show you how to get started. And I don't think you'll ever lose that first feeling of making your first quality card. These aren't just any card, they're amazing quality as well. So $24.99 is your buy price today for this wonderful box. Well done, Maureen, you've just got yours. We've got multi-buyers as well. And just message in, would you, on the Hobby Maker website. Just let us know, is it a present for yourself or for somebody else? Just be nice to know, wouldn't it? And don't forget to post those share your makes to our studio at hobbymaker.co.uk email address. And on the last Saturday, this coming Saturday, on Hobby Maker, somebody, could be you, could win £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. You could buy 4 of these and it wouldn't actually cost you anything. Right then, my lovely, are you ready to rock and roll,
I've just got all myself, I've got all my little bits and bops out of the box. We're going to just show a very quick demo to show you the kind of thing that you can achieve using the stamps, using the stencils, using the masks, and just an ink. And I say an ink, I've got a couple of me, well, I say I've got a couple of me inks. I've chosen my black inks out of my range that I've gone with the jet black, when we talk about everything working in harmony with each other. But I've chosen all 3 of the jet blacks in my terms of water reactive, in terms of quick dry, in terms of opaque pigment inks. The reason they're called harmony is because they all work in harmony with each other. Even though they've all got proprietary ink in there and different things that they do, from distressing to quick dry, meaning smudge-free, perfect for stamping with, to, again, heat embossing and blending perfectly with the opaque one as well. They all do their own job, and that's why I fetched all 3. I just raided my craft room from last night. But I'm going to have a little play and a little dabble. So I'm going to first of all I'll just remove that for a second so you can see there. I'm going to pop this down. I am actually going to just hold it down with a little bit of low-tack tape. You can use things like stick and spray and stick and stay. Wait a minute, stick and spray. The repositional spray in a can, which is the tacky. It's tacky and it means that you can peel it back. It doesn't leave a residue onto your back of your stencils. I'm just going to go in straight in for the kill and literally just hold it down. But it would be worth doing it, because can you see here you've got like little areas that you've got to be careful with. I'm not going to lie, you've got to be careful with them when you clean the stencils, and I will tell you how you clean them. Warm soapy water or a wipe just to clean them. But again, it just means that when you've used the stick and spray, it sticks it down, then you can peel it back off as well. Right. Zena, as if by magic.
Oh,
as if by magic. Alex has come in there with his... He's a darling.
Do you want it over there? Do you want what?
Well, I'll just show you, because all you're going to do, I mean, I'm going to just use mine with low-tack tape, but all you will do is you pop this onto the back of your stencil. Bearing in mind, stencils work both ways, so it's entirely up to you which way you want them. Give it a little shake, spray onto the back of there, onto the surface. About 30 seconds to go that tacky.
Oh, okay.
Pop it down and it sticks it down. And then you peel back and you can reuse and reuse and reuse. That's why this is an amazing spray.
I don't think we've had this on the channel before.
Have we not?
I don't think so.
Well, in that case, I'm going to have to use it. let us use it. Let's just give it a little use. Now, is she okay with sprays?
Well, I'll stand here just in front.
I'm just being, because I know we've got a little visitor in the studio, haven't we? So I'm just going to give it a little... It does look like snow when it comes out. But it is like... you need to let it go tacky, so I just give it a little waft.
Oh, I like a waft.
But honestly, this is fabulous sprays. Check out our sprays. Check out the website. We've got lots of different sprays on, from a stick and spray, which is a permanent, that's red. We've got stick and spray, which is purple. Then we've got the shine, spray and shine, which is like a varnish enamel. Love that one. We've got all sorts of sprays.
Brilliant.
But honestly, so I've let it go tacky, and so I'm just going to do now is pop that down into place, and then just literally now stick that down. And it means my stencil's not moving anywhere.
Oh, that's great.
Doesn't worry about this because my cardstock's not going to move anywhere. But Debbie Fisher uses this all the time, as you can see on our stamping platform, because she puts it on our stamping platform, and we always moan at her, but she's got her own set ways. There's no right or wrong way. It's absolutely fine. We love Debbie. We love her. She can get away with it. But I am just going to be careful though, and that's why I've got my tape, because can you see these bits? I don't want to use those, so I'm just going to mask those over.
Oh, I see.
You could use masking tape. We had our masking tape launched last week. I think Debbie fetched the masking tape here to Hobby Maker last week. If I remember rightly, it was last Monday. I want to say last Monday. But I'm just using low-tack tape.
So you launched your own tape as well last week?
Masket tape, yeah. So you could masket tape's absolutely fabulous. So you could go check the website out. I'm pretty sure it'll still be available. But literally, all I'm doing is taking my ink, and I'm going to go through with the ink. And I am using, I'll call it the sticky ink, but it's the opaque one. Perfect for blending, but it gives good coverage. But it's also, there's no stopping you from using quick dry ink, which I know we've got on the show, and water reactive as well. And I'm having a mix between them. The reason you can use this one is you can add clear embossing powder to it and get your heat gun, and you can heat set it and create an enamelled look with your opaque pigment ink pads. So it's well worth investing in various different ink pads for various different reasons. So I'm just going to take my tape off first. Let's pull that back. How are we doing for time? Are we okay for time? Perfect. Thank you so much, because I love these kits, but it's a bit of, it's a bit of a where you build up. Yeah. You tell your story. So when you peel back, and can you see now, if I just take my time peeling that back, that tack, can you see it? It's pulling away. That will come off. So you just rub it off and it rubs away. And the same on the back of your stencil, it will rub away, or you can put it in warm soapy water and it comes away. It's not a permanent one, so it's absolutely perfect for that. And that's what I'll do in a second. So if I just show you now, and I'm going to take it, do you want to just get rid of it? So you just take your finger over and literally rub it. Now I'm going to take care, because this ink's still wet, so I don't want to smudge. However, I have got one pre-done. As you do. Now then, I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do now is pull this back. So honestly, if you have never tried this, pop it in your basket today, try it. It's a big can, it lasts a long time, and it really does come into effect with lots of stencils that we've got on the show as well, because we've got some other stencils. It'll be perfect for that. So that you don't have to keep using low-tack tape and wasting low-tack tape and things like that as well. Right, so moving swiftly along, got my stamping mat, because I'm going to do a little bit of stamping. Got one of my rocker blocks. Again, all of these things you'll find on the website. We do some rocker blocks. Again, we call them hero tools, all of these things, literally essential crafting tools. But I'm going to just use my little twig. And I'm going to go in and create a design all the way around the edge. Now, I feel terrible because I'm going to ruin my brand new stamping mat. See, it's brand new, but I am going to get inky. I make no apologies. I'm going in, and I'm going to use quick dry, because I know we've got the quick dries on the show. And I'm just going to stamp over that image. Now, you could do this, I mean, I'm just going to do it all the way around, but literally stamp these. And I'm going to continue to do that all the way around, randomly, just literally randomly all the way around. The ink on there can take it, you can wipe it off. There's ways that you can wipe it off. But I love our stamping mat. Again, another what we call hero tool. Check the website out. All of the things that I'm using today are on the show. They really are. You just need to go and look under, did you say brand shop? Producer Laura. Yeah. If you look for Crafter's Companion, you'll find all of our different things that we use all the time, from the stamping mats to the stamping platforms, to the rocker blocks, to the glues, to the inks. Oh, there's so much to choose from. And we talk about core essentials, like in terms of paper and things like that, and machines. Sometimes we forget about the things that make our life easier. Stamping made easy with the rocker blocks. Literally, just just rocking. It's got this heel to toe motion. It's got a slight bend on there. Makes it really easy to manoeuvre and use when you want to do techniques like this. And I'm literally just randomly stamping all over my design.
That's not the design that Sarah's dad came up with.
It is indeed. You remember? Yeah, because we had that show, didn't we? When we did our wake-up call. Or wake-up call. What was it called? Wake Up with Hobby Maker?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's Frank. He was the man behind it. That's Sarah's dad.
Yeah.
But yeah, well remembered.
Yeah. I love things like that, though, when your dad gets involved. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
Oh, he's so supportive. He really is.
good
He's
lad.
been, you know, a number one support from the very, very beginning.
The daddy's girl.
17 years ago. Absolutely. He's got two beautiful girls. He's Helen as well, Sarah's sister. But yeah, absolutely. Right, so I'm happy with the design that I've gone
Lovely,
round
yeah.
with. Then I'm going to take my flowers. So let's go in with the flower one. And this is what I was saying about these kits. Take your time. There's no need to rush. I mean, I'm trying to rush because obviously we're only on limited time, but you can build up and tell your own story. You can change ink colours. You can change the position that you put your flowers in. I'm going from a larger one to a smaller one just by simply moving my platform and moving along and taking it where I want it to go. And again, choosing your inks makes a difference. So you can go higher, you can go lower, you can just create and build up. So I've got all that on there, but I'm going to use the masks. So I'm going to bring in my masks. This is when I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to start having a play with my favourite bits, which is these. Now, I'm using some finger daubers. Again, you could use your repositional spray, pop behind the back of the, put your repositional spray on there. That's exactly what you can do. But I'm just going to go in and I'll use me. See what I mean about all working in harmony with each other? I think I've used all three at the moment, but that's exactly what you can do. I'm using now the water reactive ones. And again, just have a little look on that website, see what tickles your fancy, have a little, you know, little rummage around there, and add things, especially if you're buying this kit.
Yeah.
I think these are like what we call importance, but can you see what's happened there? It's framed it, it's given a little frame. And again, I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm just going to have a little play and just creating a little bit of dusting over, a little bit of a tickling over the mask, and it's just creating these beautiful hilly scenes. I'll just use the one so that you can see where I'm going with this. But this is the fun thing about this scene. You can really play to your heart's content. You can get inky, you can get messy with it and have a good old craft session with it. But you can see I'm starting to build texture.
Brilliant.
And it literally is starting to look like hills. And I'll carry on doing that. And are we okay for time still?
Yeah, can I just mention just quickly, if I jump in there, so those reactive ink pads there's a pick and mix offer on, where if you put 4 in your basket and you choose the ones that you want, there's a green topaz, an anthracite, spring green, jet black, emerald, frosty jade, misty mornings and friar brown. There's about 10 or so left of each one, but if you pop 4 in your basket, you'll only pay for 3.
Perfect.
Yeah, so that's great, isn't it?
And they are fabulous. And the water reactive as well, so that means they react with water, but they're perfect for distressing and blending. And when I say distressing, it's a little bit like this, what I'm doing right now. I'm just using the mask to go around to create a little bit of shadow around the moon there. Can you see?
Yeah.
And you can add more to it as well. You know, there's nothing to stop you from going back in, adding more. Maybe adding a different colour if you want to as well. So you can see the scene starting to build up, and it literally is a case of just building up all your scenes and telling your story. I'm going to just move back on just for a second while we've got a bit of time, just to show you, because I will show you my finished one. But again, I just want you to get the full effect of what you can do with this gorgeous kit. It's absolutely amazing. It really, truly is.
But those strips that you just had, then those ones there that you just had,
yeah,
they don't look much.
No, I know.
Yeah, what a difference it's just made to the landscape of that card.
Absolutely massive. Honestly, it just makes such a difference.
Wow.
Masks and stencils, they both do different things. Like I said, it's the opposite and the negative kind of effect. But absolutely amazing. I just love these. I'm just inking up my little rabbits, and again, if I just go in, let me just bring in my stamping mat for and give myself a little helping hand, and let's just give that a little I'm just going to put my pressure down. But again, you can see it's starting to really build up and tell its story. Now, the only difference that I'm going to show you with the one that I've finished, because I can see the time is, oh my days, flying by. I knew it was going to be difficult to squeeze it all in because we've got so much more. You'll have to come back at 5 o'clock because we've got so much more to show you in that later show. But I'll show you the one that I've done. And the only thing that I've added here is a little bit of ink. So I've chosen a different colour. I've chosen the green rather than the bluey purple one. And what I've done, I've added butterflies in. I've gone round the edging with my distress tool, just around there. This is an ink applicator that, again, you'll find on. And I've just gone round the edges to frame the picture. So just go all the way around and frame it. And I've added a little white gel pen onto there. But that's the kind of thing you can do. And that is then ready to go on to a card front. And I'm making it go a little bit further because I've used multi-purpose cardstock, which, again, I think you'll find on the website. But simply then, and I've chosen Fabulous Friend, because I thought of you when I was making this. And there you go.
You are so lovely. Isn't that
They're honestly phenomenal what you can do with them. It's a stunning kit. It's an absolutely stunning kit, and I know that you're going to love it as much as I've loved playing with it. And let me tell you, it's been one of those kits that I've had real trouble putting down.
You can really tell.
Because it's honestly, it's a belter. And it's a little world, a little insight into the world of what we do at Crafters Companion.
Brilliant.
And I've got very quickly, if I can, show you the kind of things that you can move into, because we've got a fantastic deal on the bigger version. So I'm going to quickly flick through my boards in the best way that I can, because these are big boards. Look at the size of these. Follow Your Dreams, this one. Look how beautiful this is. Stencils and masks, again, available. Stamps in there as well. Building up your scene, telling your story. So that's Follow Your Dreams. You're going to love this one. Strength and Love. Love the Strength and Love. Look at the beautiful artwork on here. From your masks to your stencils, to your stamps, to building up this gorgeous scene. It's incredible, it really is. Well, then we've got Believe in Yourself. So this one is Believe in Yourself, and it's all about the beautiful mermaids and underwater. So again, you can create your own turtle. You've got your whale or your dolphin, whatever you want to call that. But again, your stencils and your masks. Look at this one. Beautiful moments. These are big, so these are a lot bigger. So when we're talking about the craft kit being a starter or maybe just a delve into the world of what we do, this is what you can then move into. This is You Are the One. Again, beautiful. Look at that for romantic. And then lastly, we've got Magic in Your Heart, which is just incredible. So these are fabulous. We'll go in more detail at the 5 o'clock show. I know I've had to really speed this process up, but take a look at what Zena's going to do next with this.
Well, the thing is, it should have come in at £78 for all of that. £78 it should have come in at. £78. So this is the one here, isn't it? No, it's not that. No. Sorry, I just want to make sure I've got the wrong one in shot there.
These are how they'll come to you, Zena. Let's pop these out.
Oh, that's what I want.
These are how they'll come to you in these packages. They'll have an instruction sheet in there as well, so it tells you how to do it, so we don't leave you on your own again. And there's also content on our website in terms of lots of tuition on how to use them and then build up. And I'm so sorry, I forgot where I put my samples to show you the finished results. But we'll go into it a little bit more at the 5 o'clock show.
They're not those ones there right behind you, are they?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
It's a good job you've got good eyes. Are you ready? This is the kind of thing you can be making. How beautiful are each one of these? And this is from our design team that have made these beautiful samples. They are absolutely stunning. And you can be achieving these looks as well yourself with this fabulous kit. So this is the Stamp and Stencil bigger form.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where you can buy, I think you can get them individually, you can get them smaller kits, you can get bigger kit. Go for the whole lot. The price there is phenomenal.
73 stencils.
Yes, for all of that.
73 stencils, and it's come straight in at your buy price at £44.99. It's on split pace. You could buy £22.49 today. We'll ask you to part with that in 30 days' time, and you are done. That's it. Okay, so that's £22 a month, effectively, isn't it? Right then, my lovelies, just before we move into our next hour, wait till you find out about that. This lovely lady will be back at 5. This is Sarah Davis's top picks. And my goodness me, she picked a couple of belters today. These they should be $24.99 each, and they are a steal at that. 16 cards in this wobbling characters, and they do wobble, and a minimum of 24 cards in the mix and match embossing folder. So that's minimum of 40 cards. Now, at $24.99, you should be able to either get that or that. But because of this lovely lady here, she's letting you have both for the singular price of $24.99. That's for a minimum of 40 cards, and that works out even at the quality of Crafter's Companion. Wonderful elements that you've seen here. 85 in this one, 220. That's 305 elements for $24.99. When you put it like that, Debbie.
Yep. Absolutely.
305 elements.
Absolutely, it's amazing. It's amazing value for money, and like I said, a little taste, a little insight into the world of the things that we do at Crafter's Companion. And in my opinion, what we do extremely well.
Extremely well.
Extremely well. But in the form of a kit version, in a box that you can keep, you can gift, whatever it is that you want to do, create to your heart's content. They're absolutely fabulous. And then don't forget about the new one.
Absolutely. Box number 51. Just before we head off to the break and then we enter into our next fantastic, we've got the most brilliant mediums on the show this afternoon. Do keep grabbing that one because nearly half the stock's gone and we had a big volume. Right then, Debbie, love, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Back with us at 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock, yep. We'll do a recap. We'll try and get another demo in and we'll go into the bigger
Wonderful.
Bigger bundle.
OK, now it's a first for me. I hope it is for you as well. After the break, we've got the lovely Meryl and we are going to be entering the world of Parchment. See you after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. We're going to introduce you to, if you've not met her before, it's the first time for me, the lovely Meryl.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Lovely eyes. Thank you. Beautiful blue eyes you've got, haven't you? She has. I just said to you that.
thought so.
Paul Newman, gorgeous eyes you've got. Lovely. Now then, this is your business.
Yes.
Now, I did ask a question earlier because I looked at the weekend at this wonderful business because I wanted to get some doggy things, didn't I? And I looked, and I'll be honest, I looked on the Hobbymaker website and I saw Parchment, and I thought, all right, okay. And I did, and I said to myself, I said, I'm so glad I've got you today because now I can find out, and it's so pretty, isn't it?
And therapeutic.
Yeah.
You know, when in fact, ladies in the green room, you know, I was slipping away, and I could hear them talking, and then I realised they were talking to me, and I was ignoring them totally because I'd lost it. I was just miles away.
Well, I heard today on the news that they're actually finally allowing doctors to prescribe walking and cycling as part of a prescription for mental, for mindfulness and mental health challenges and things like that, and bike loans and things. And I honestly think crafting and card making and all the things that we've got here on Hobbymaker, that should be prescribed as well.
Yeah, it is.
I really do. Yeah. So this is now, can you just explain as well, just briefly, because your company is called Parchcraft Australia UK. And I was like, that's fascinating, but it is all your own business, isn't it?
It is now.
Yes,
Yes,
good for you.
now.
Good for you, wonderful. Right then, so you're launching 2 wonderful new treats today.
Yes, yeah. One was really, really only designed like last week. That's how new it is.
How'd you get it all done so quick? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that face said it all, didn't
it? You know.
Gosh, so this is the wonderful thing about running your own business, though. Mind you, in this day and age, that's incredible turnaround to have an idea, and here a week later it's on the telly.
Yeah.
Wow, well done you. That's incredible. Well, I bet you've had some late nights, haven't you? An early morning. Still looks that good. Right then, so the ones that we've got today are, oh gosh, we all know somebody that's horse mad and pony mad.
Yes. I was thinking of little girls, you see. Oh, I always wanted a pony as a girl.
I did, Black Beauty.
Yeah, yeah. We used to go to the New Forest.
Oh, yeah.
When I was, you know, really.
Yeah.
And I was, Dad, can we put one of the ponies in the car?
Oh, did you? I bet you never squeezed one in, did you?
No, he wouldn't let me.
But that's the thing, it's like I went with that bank that's the black horse, and that's the only reason I went with that bank, because it was a horse like Black Beauty. But, and when you see the designs that Meryl has created in the Parchment, you're going to give us some great demos as well, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, hopefully.
Oh, I'm not allowed, can I show this yet?
Go on then. I mean, I've got a lovely, lovely sample design team that
Haven't
do these
you
samples
just?
for me. And honestly, they come up with some wonderful ideas.
Oh, let me turn that
Really
round, look.
wonderful.
So you can see, have a dinosaur of a birthday. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And this parchment, if I just go over here, like you said, it's like a version almost of like sort of between a tracing paper and a greaseproof.
It is, but it's a nice thick
Yeah.
paper that's been treated, and when you emboss it using the different ball tools, it stretches, the fibres in it really stretch.
Clever material, isn't it?
And you'll find that if you've stretched it once, so embossed it once, then go over it a second time, it goes really white.
Oh.
It's an amazing material, to be
But
honest.
lovely for weddings as well, we were saying earlier, weren't we? It's the most perfect material, isn't it?
It is, because when you've done it, and if you start doing the perforating and the cutting, it's like lace.
Oh.
And you can, once you get into it and
Yeah.
you've progressed, you can get some really lacy, doily type effects with it.
Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. But can I just ask, so do you draw all these designs yourself? Is that how you...
Yes,
Yes, wow.
Yeah. And then they have to go into the computer program.
Yeah.
And
Gosh.
then, be made ready for laser cutting.
Do you know what I like as well? These dinosaurs, they look very, very content.
Well,
Don't
hopefully, the nice friendly ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're friendly. They have no idea what's coming, do they?
No, none whatsoever. Poor little loves.
So, shall we start with the dinosaurs and the ponies? We'll do that, won't we?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's start with that. So, these are brand new today. We've not had these on the channel before.
No.
Literally designed by this lady a week ago.
Yeah. In fact, the design team didn't get the ponies because it wasn't ready in time for them to have
Bless
one.
them.
So,
Bet they were gutted, weren't they?
yeah, that's why there's none on that board.
There will be next time. Mind you, she might have had another idea for next
Oh,
time.
I've
They
got
won't have
another
that.
idea.
I bet you have.
Oh.
I've got an idea for you as
Have
well.
you?
Yeah, if you're
We'll
interested.
talk later then.
You can have that for free. Right, we're going to, and you've got the parchment coming up, you've got the tools that we need,
Yes,
you've got everything
yeah.
you could possibly need to get started
I
today.
think so. Yeah, I think so.
Fantastic. So, $24.99. Do you get both?
Yes.
Oh gosh, that's amazing. So the template, if I... There it is. So there is your dinosaurs. If I just pop that over there. Oh, I like the fact you've got a pterodactyl. That's the only one I can ever remember.
Is it?
Yeah. So I can remember a T-Rex, but that's not there, is it?
Brontosaurus.
Brontosaurus.
And I don't know what that one's called.
Is that Triceratops? Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Stegosaurus.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Paul. So those are your dinosaurs. Hang on a second, and then look. And what I like about this is you've gone really sort of traditional, and then you've gone sort of more caricature, and then almost on the way to unicorn-esque as well, haven't you? It's beautiful. Yeah. Really lovely. And you could really have a lot of fun with this one, couldn't you?
You could. You can make little stories with it,
You
can't
just,
you?
yeah. It's like our director on Jury Maker, his daughter Shay's absolutely mad on dinosaurs. They've gone fossil hunting down in Lyme Regis this week as well on the summer holiday. But also somebody, I call some friends in my family a dinosaur, and I'm nearly there myself. Some people might say, but you can have a bit of fun with that, can't you? You dinosaur.
You can.
Yeah. Yeah, like my dad's dad, Dave. He could be Dinosaur Dave or Dinosaur Dad. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
It is,
You
it
know.
is, yeah.
But they're absolutely stunning. Really
I've got
are.
children in mind, you see.
Really.
But you're right. You can
Yeah.
use it for adults, can't you? Just the same.
yeah, I love it. And then you could get the kids to name each one, can't you? And it
Yeah.
could be theirs, but their own. But you're going to show us how to use these in action, because I cannot wait to see this in action. But you get both of these for
Both of them.
$24.99. That's fantastic value for money, isn't it? Gosh, you need to make money, don't you? How are you
I know for all these nights I'm not in bed. Yeah, of course I do.
Say again, Laura, sorry. So, I tell you what we'll also do. We're going to just get going to make it a little bit more relaxing now, aren't we?
Okay.
Okay, so $24.99. You'll see them in action. Don't you worry with this lovely lady here, our lovely Meryl. But then, talk about, like we were just saying then, about the mindfulness aspect. It's that Zen feeling, isn't it?
It is. It is.
You ready for this? Can I show the board?
You can.
Sorry about there's a noise coming off my microphone. Very Japanese themed, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And you've got the garden, which I believe is at this side.
Yeah.
So if you think of a Japanese garden, you'd have all those different elements.
You would, yeah, absolutely.
And then the other one is the walk in the Orient, and look at all those different elements you get. And you can just take bits out of them. You don't have to use every one.
Details, fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And the kimono and...
Yeah. And there's snow the other side. I'm pointing here, but it's at the other side. The kimono there.
Yeah.
And look at
Oh
that,
my
how it's
gosh,
been
they're
cut.
Stunning.
Lovely.
What an adorable collection that is.
Yeah.
It really... almost
There we
makes-
go, look.
Yeah.
You can see now. And that, you know the little scrolls and things?
Yeah.
That's from one of the other templates that's coming later.
Oh, fantastic.
So both have been mixed together.
Mix it together as well, wonderful.
Yeah.
So SQP963 is your code. You've got sentiments in there as well. You've got flowers, you've got the mountains, you've got... I love that with the parasols detailed, isn't it? Absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
Now, you might be surprised at this. Were we all expecting $24.99?
No.
No.
No, we're not.
That's $16.99 for all of these gorgeous designs. Let me show you the templates again, if I may. Let me just pop that down there. Sorry, Meryl, lovely.
That's all right.
Now, here you go. How long do these take, if you don't mind me asking, how long do they take to sort of...
To cut?
Yeah.
Well, I do a big sheet and do it all together. So,
Right.
Yeah, there's quite a while, but there's a lot on one sheet.
Yeah. Ah. So I take it you can reuse these time and time again?
Yes.
Okay.
Forever and a day. So once you've got one template, one design,
That's it.
that's it. It's going to last you forever.
And do you have the angel policy again where you can still... Oh, brilliant. So people can make and sell if they
And
want
they
to.
can, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, you are good.
And it's not on just, some people will say it's for a set amount.
Right.
But no,
Oh, you are generous, aren't you?
free to make and sell. And if you're doing it for charity, then even better still.
Even better, totally agree. And then let me show you the other template, because you're getting both of these for the six... Sorry, I blinded you then a bit, didn't I, with the light? Here we go then. And here's the other design. I think these are fantastic, do you? Brand new today. Everything you need to recreate these stunning designs in that Zen feeling. Absolutely stunning. $16.99, all brand new. And these are the parchment plates then, aren't they?
Yes, parchment templates.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. And then you're going to need the parchment.
You need
Do
the parchment.
Many tools?
Embossing tools.
Okay.
I do a pack of 2, and you've got every size there that you need.
Right.
So you start off with the 0.8, which is a tool that fits in these tracks.
Yeah.
So that's perfect.
Yeah.
On there as well is a 1.2, so they're double-ended.
Oh, okay.
And the 1.2, some of the words, which I'll show you a little later, you'll need the 1.2 to start off with.
Ah.
Then, when you're building up and doing shading with your embossing, the other tool is needed because you've got a 3 and a 6 on there.
Okay.
So you've got every size.
And that's double-ended as well, is it?
Double-ended as well.
Oh, brilliant. So that's only 2 then, really, isn't it?
Yeah, just 2 tools, but 4 heads.
Brilliant.
And
Brilliant.
you don't need any more. That's it.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because obviously, brand new today, you're the first people to get hold of all these lovely treats. We've got all the tools coming up for you as well. But I don't know about you, I am so desperate to actually see these in action because I wanted to buy the parchment yesterday. And this is what's great about Hobby Maker. I saw it yesterday and I was like, right, I love it, but I don't know what to do with it. That's why we've got this lovely lady here, because she's the owner of the business and comes up the expert, basically, yeah?
What we need to do.
So
and I'm
over to
going to
you then.
start off with the template body,
Oh, okay.
which really is an essential piece of equipment. So here we've got the outer large template, which we'll use later on for the dinosaur and the ponies.
Right.
And then we have the small template, which we're going to use for the Zen, that Zen feeling. And inside that is a little bit of acrylic, which is holding the parchment protector in place, which really is a must. You know, once you start using it as well,
Yeah.
and then after a little while you think, oh, well, I feel funny, because I need my protector there.
Ah, right,
So you put
okay.
your hand on and it stops any oils, grease, anything from your hand marking your parchment.
Because of course it would transfer on, won't it?
Yeah, and then you get little bits on.
And then you can't have a little cheeky chalk ice or something while you're working, can you?
No, you can't. No, sorry.
So we've all been there.
Oh, yeah. No crisps. Right, so let's just move that one over.
It's a
and
clever
then bring
design,
this
that, the
one
way
in.
it all slots in together as well. Brilliant.
Yeah, so it's all there on one.
Right.
And we're on to the 12 by 12 mat.
And weren't you saying that you're the only company that has the 12 by 12?
Does the 12 by 12, yes.
Oh, great.
Yeah. And that was done for the template body
Fantastic.
because it fits perfectly and gives that little edge for resting your hand on.
It's nice and comfortable
So
as
you're
well.
not going to be slipping off, yeah.
Brilliant. We're just going to pop that on the screen for you. And that is your embossing perforating mat. It said performing mat, but I suppose it is as well. £17.99. And as you say, if you want the 12 by 12 inch, you have to come to our lovely hobby maker to get. Do you need me to move that over, Paul? Are we all right? You okay?
That,
There you
that
go.
way, that way a
Brilliant.
little
Thank
bit.
you.
Shall I just... There. Is that better?
That's great. Thank you.
Right, because I'm going to be doing this border, if I'm starting off with a border, I put a line down.
Okay.
So it just gives you a bit of an edge where you're going. Keeps you nice and straight. So I'm using the ruler with the lines on so that I know I've got a nice straight line.
Oh. And that's just, what is that, a white pen? Just a white
That's just a white pencil.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so we've got a white line to start with. All right, let's pop that out there over the way. Now, when you're looking at the template and it's got words on, and you can actually read it, you know it's the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's nice and smooth. So what we need to do is turn that over. So the words are mirror image. I've got that stuck on me. I usually put a piece of, there we go, a piece of tape just to hold my template in place.
Okay.
Because if you're picking it up and doing, and it drops out, I mean, it will go back in the right way, but it's just easier if it doesn't drop out in the first place. Right, we're going to do this edge.
Okay.
So let's turn everything round. Pop that. I'm going to do that the wrong way, look. Pop that on there. And then I've got some low-tack tape. So the reason I've got the line is that when we extend it, we know where we're going. So I'll pop that on there. Low-tack tape to make sure that you're well and truly attached. Just wondering why it's not going in properly. It's because,
yeah.
excuse me one moment while I fiddle. There, that's it. That's better now, it's dropped in. I'll put that over there.
I can't wait to see these. I've been so
Right.
excited since yesterday.
There we go. And now we've got tumble dry sheet. So let's rub over with the tumble dry sheet. That means that your embossing tool is going to slip nice and easy. If you don't do that and you're using it, it could drag slightly.
Oh, okay.
And it just makes it a bit heavier on the hand, a bit more awkward to do.
bit more drag, so to speak.
Yes, yeah. So that's wrong end. Let's go over to here. So all I'm doing is just following these lines, these tracks that are etched into the acrylic. And you can see how easy that goes round.
Oh, this, that's just took me right back. But can I just mention that the two double-ended embossing tools that Meryl was saying with the 3 and 6 mil and the 0.8 and the 1.2 mil, they're both of those. Meryl's just using the one at the moment, but you get both for £8.99.
You do?
Do you remember back in the day, Meryl? Do you remember when you used to get those black cards with animals and things on, and then you used to scratch them? Do you remember?
Yes. My brother used to love doing those.
That just took me right back to
Yeah.
that. Oh,
Scratch art.
yeah, it was brilliant. I've got them at home still, but
Yeah.
I'm not thinking of scratch cards, no. Meryl knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Meryl?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's...
And then you just carry on going round and round. I'm going to just take this off of here for one moment because...
But that tool goes into the groove. You're not sort of just freehand, are you?
No, it does go right the way in.
So you don't need to be able to draw or anything.
No, the design's there for you.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So when you've gone round...
Oh, lovely.
So I've done almost the whole of this.
Okay.
I just wanted to let people see how you can line it up so easy when you've got your lines there. So I'm going to just bring this one back for 1 second. Yeah. I did this line. I got to the corner here and I would have put a line down there as I did here at this corner so that it's running along there, and you can continue then doing your horseshoes or any other design you've got in a corner that you want to do.
It's trotting along.
Yes, it certainly is. Right, so I'm just
line
going
it up
to...
so easily then, can't you?
You can, because you can see where your line is, where the design is underneath. Just pop it into place, hold it nice and tight while you put your low-tack tape back on. I have this stuck all over the place.
I bet you do.
Now, because I did this the other day, I'm just going to rub again to make sure we've got the
And can you
slip.
reuse the tumble dryer paper
every time and time again?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. It will last, I don't know how long, it will last a long time.
Okay.
I've
never seen one.
No.
No, so...
No. Have a feel.
Thank you. Not having
Smells
a tumble
nice.
dryer. Oh, it does smell nice.
Yeah. I got a fresh one out because of the smell.
Oh, that's lovely. Does it then make the parchment smell nice as well?
No, well, it does while you're actually working with it. I'm
That's
thinking I feel a bit funny here.
Oh, it's because you've not got your...
Yeah, I couldn't quite understand why, but there we go. It's when you're talking, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're not concentrating.
You can tell me to just, you know...
I'm just, no, it's fine. No, I'm fine. I'll let you continue.
It's just so exciting. There's lots of questions, isn't there? It's just brilliant.
Yeah, if anybody has any questions at all, then email in.
Yeah, please do.
Now, when I'm doing this, remember I said earlier on about the fact that when you go over it, it stretches and goes wide.
Yes.
If you go over it a second time, it goes even whiter. When I'm doing it, you'll see that I'm not just going round the once, and that's that. I do go backwards and forwards.
Ah.
And then we know we're going to have a nice white design.
Oh, it's actually quite satisfying when you hear it going into the groove as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And if you slip out the track, it's not going to mark it unless there's another track there underneath. So don't be frightened the fact that I've missed that bit. That's fine.
That looks beautiful.
There we go. So now we've got the corner finished. And just to say here as well, this is one of my little tricks. The low-tack tape, I turn a bit back. So you've got...
Oh, yeah.
You
It's got
can
something
hold
to grab
it.
onto.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah. Because otherwise you're piggling and trying to get it off and it doesn't always come off. Right then, let's have a look. I like this one. That reminds
Yeah.
me. That reminds me of a New Forest pony, you know.
Yeah.
Little chubby
He's
thing.
lovely.
So let's pop him on there. Add your tape on. Oh, I haven't got one there. But, I thought I had 4, but I've lost one somewhere. Be stuck to my sleeve or something.
I'll let you know if it's on your nose.
All right, thank you. So even though, you know, there's all these little bits here on the mane, you just go around so easy. Once it's in that track, you're going to follow it to the end.
And once you've sort of etched, so do you class it as that etched into the parchment or?
Embossed.
Embossed, sorry.
Embossed into the parchment.
Is that sort of there for good then?
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, because the parchment's then stretched and gone white.
Right.
You can't reverse that.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, these
So, you know, if you're ever doing anything freehand and you emboss in the wrong place, well, unfortunately, that's
stuck
that.
with it.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot of butterflies come into play when you're doing things like that.
Yeah, to cover it over.
To cover up, yeah. Hence, on the template buddy, you've got butterfly designs as well. So, round we go. And you can see how quick it is.
So bright, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And I'll show you the words as well in a few minutes, because, again, they're so easy using the template. You know, when you're trying to do traditional parchment, it's called, and you don't have the template there, and everything is with a paper pattern.
Yeah.
So you pop your parchment down on a paper pattern, and then you use a white pencil or a mapping pen and ink to trace the design.
And do we have all the white pencils and things?
No, you haven't, but that's something that we should do,
We
isn't
should.
it?
There you go.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
thank you for that.
You can have that one for free as well. Now.
That's lovely. Appreciate
But
that.
the thing is, when I'm at home, if I was watching this now, and when I wanted to buy the doggy one yesterday, when I'm seeing you, I want to use everything you're using.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and they're not expensive. The white pencils are not. So
You could
know,
brand
that
them
would
the Merrill
be-
pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't you? You know.
A Merrill pen. Right then, so I've just done the white line, and that then means I can line it up, so it's not going to be one way or the
yeah.
other, because you can bet your life if I wanted to do it and it was extra special,
Yeah.
I would have it slanting one way or the other.
Oh, he's so adorable.
There you go, just make sure it's attached and we're away to go. So, remember I said we've got the 0.8 and we've got the 1.2. So, first of all, go round with the 1.2. Just follow everything round there. Now, a lot of people, you know, when you're doing it the traditional way and you're writing backwards, it's quite off-putting. For a lot of people, it's really, can't quite get the head turned round into doing it back to front.
Yeah.
In mirror image.
Yeah.
When you're doing it on a template like this, you're just following a shape.
Yeah. You're not writing.
So it's not
to speak yourself,
writing.
are you?
No, no. Right, so I turned over to the 0.8 and I'm going into all these little bits that the other tool couldn't quite manage to get into there. Around we go. And it's as quick as that. Right, let's just, did I do it on this side or did I do it on the other side? You know, that's something that I often forget.
Yeah.
But I must have done it on that side because it's gone.
Oh, you're going to get the big reveal now, aren't you? Let's
just smooth that one out the way so it's black completely underneath. And there we go.
Oh,
Isn't it lovely?
I know you've just. Can I have a feel?
You can have a feel. How raised it is.
Oh gosh, yeah. I don't want to transfer and ruin it, but that feels lovely. Oh, I love
And
it.
that was just done on one of the A5 pieces of parchment. And we've got this left here, look, to do other bits and pieces.
Yeah, so you'd reuse that, wouldn't you?
Yes,
You wouldn't
yeah, you wouldn't waste it, no. So again, we've got the A5 on the show. You don't have to have a full A4 if you don't want.
Yeah.
So for something like this, I would just use the A5. Excuse me 1 minute, because I didn't get my cutter.
All right, lovely.
Okay. So we're just going to trim this down and decide what sort of size you want.
That's a handy little trimmer, isn't it?
It is, it is. There's a lot of different trimmers around, and this one's my favourite. Everybody has a favourite.
Yeah, we had the Honky Dory one on the show this morning.
Ah.
Just quickly, if you would like the A5 parchment, 100, gosh, that's quite thick, isn't it? 140 GSM then.
It is, yeah.
And you're going to get 25 sheets of your your A5 parchment rather, for £9.50. Well, that's good going. 38p a sheet, that is. Wow. It's not an overly expensive medium, then, is it really?
Not really. No, it isn't.
Right.
It isn't. I mean, there are various things that you have that obviously money is a little bit more expensive.
Yeah.
But on the whole,
That looks great.
your parchment is not too expensive. Right. Now, the quickest and easiest way to attach is with brads.
Oh, okay.
I am trying to get hold of some really nice small brads, but
Why are they called that?
I've no idea.
Oh.
No
Anybody
idea
know?
why they're called brads. I used to know them as paper. I was going
Tax?
paper. I was going to say clips, but that wasn't right. Paper. It'll come back to me. It's an age thing, isn't it? Right. When I'm doing this,
That looks like a knotting awl.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I call it my pokey tool.
Your pokey tool.
My pokey
Technical
tool.
term.
Yeah. Right, so pop that on. Now I've got a one needle tool here that's a bold one needle tool. So it's a thick, but not quite as thick as my pokey tool.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in there. I'm going to make the hole that little bit bigger so that we can get the brad in.
Is that it?
As easy as that. Turn it over, open the legs right out, because we've got two little legs.
They're doing the splits.
Yeah.
Oh, that
And
looks
then-
lovely.
This is so quick and easy.
Oh, that is lovely.
Make the hole a bit larger. If not, I struggled for years trying to get these little legs into a tiny hole, and you tear your paper.
Yeah.
But if you've got one of those pokey tools, then you don't have to go all the way in. Just makes it that little bit bigger, look.
That's really clever.
The legs go in so easy then.
And the great thing is, anybody on our Jewellery Maker channel most likely will have
Probably
one of those
have
as a
one.
knotting awl that they do the pearl knotting with, and those
Yeah.
those sort of bendy nose tweezers. So
Yeah.
there's a good crossover between jewellery making and cards, isn't there?
There is.
Parchment and
There is. A lot of crafts cross over,
They do,
the
don't
various
they? Yeah.
tools. Yeah.
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 Oh, those are lovely. Can you get them in different colours, Meryl?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. I did have some before, but the supplier has gone. Like a lot of things, with lockdown and COVID, I've found a lot of suppliers have gone, and I'm
It's a shame,
struggling
isn't
with.
it? Really sad. Again, I'm sorry you haven't got touchy vision, but oh, they've all got lovely texture to them, haven't they?
Yes, yeah. I mean, and this is just cardstock that I've got laying around in my stash. So, everybody's got a bit of something that they can use.
Oh, so that's double-sided tape,
That's
is it?
double-sided
Okay,
tape that
yeah.
I popped on earlier. because, I don't think I'm quite level. Oh, well. Sorry for
Nobody's
that.
going to see.
No, sorry for that.
Not at all.
Yes, double-sided tape. I just popped it on earlier so that it was, just takes a bit of time, doesn't it, going round everything. So I thought, let's have a bit more time for demonstrating and not putting tape on.
That looks lovely.
Now, because I hadn't got a card the right size, I've been a bit wasteful here, and I've cut down one of the 8x8s.
Okay.
Again, they should be on the website, if not just on the show itself. So have a look on the website. As Debbie was saying, look under the brand of the people you're wanting to find the products for.
And all the relevant goodies are there, aren't they?
That's right.
Makes it easier to find.
It does, instead of having to scroll through everything. I will clear my mess up in a bit.
Oh, my God.
I'm one of those messy crafters.
How can you not be though?
Oh, I know.
I mean, I was printing some labels off yesterday off this new label printer I'd bought, and there was the backs of it, and I just, instead of just taking it straight to the bin, I had piles and piles of it on my dining table.
Do you know, I'd got my bin. I mean, it was only just there. I could see it, and yet I was still piling it up.
Yeah, you did, don't you? That looks absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to do something quick and easy, you know, you get to time of the month and you think, oh, I've forgotten their birthday. I do that all the time.
I think everybody
I've
does,
forgotten
don't they?
their birthday.
That
Something
looks
like that.
absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, thank you. It didn't disappoint. At all.
Good, I'm glad it didn't.
It's wonderful. And I'll tell you what we'll do for you after the break as well. A little tiny short break. And then we've got even more design templates coming up, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah, wonderful. So see you in a few seconds.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. Oh, I'm having terrible problems with these microphones. I'm so sorry if they're banging and making noises. I might see if I can hold it, so to speak. Actually, I won't be able to hold it because I'll need my hands, but I'll just put it there. Let's see if that works. You don't need to know where that is. Right, you really don't. Now, last week, I understand, or when you were on last time, that you launched this lovely pearlised parchment.
Oh, yes, I did.
Ooh.
It's one-sided.
Do you want to have a little?
But look how it shimmers, different colours.
Oh,
it is a little bit thicker. It's 200.
Okay.
So when you're using this for embossing, it's a little bit more difficult to emboss, so it needs
a bit more pressure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Or if you don't want to use the pressure, then more times.
Right, okay.
But
the
it makes
effects.
some absolutely beautiful things.
And it has got the sort of pearlised iridescence in it, hasn't it? It's clever.
It's pinky, it's
Yeah.
greeny, it's yeah.
So for those of us that love our pearls, my goodness me, that's going to be a must. And that's a 5-pack. So that effectively means they're a pound of pearlised sheet, basically, isn't it? Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
But again, weddings and things, just and christenings and that
Die cut. It die cuts beautifully.
Oh, does
and
it?
I know lots of people have the die cutting machines,
lovely.
don't they? And it does.
So again, it's that crossover again, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And any of the dies that have got the embossing elements with them, it's wonderful.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Wow, I love that. So that's your pearlised QE. Oh, is it Q? Yeah. Oh, OE. Sorry, OEP 945. I sounded like an OAP then, didn't I? Is it? What is it? Sorry, OEP 945 on your parchment paper there. And then you've only bought in some lovely Christmas colours, haven't you?
Oh, some beautiful red and green.
Oh, look
so
at
they are
these.
really Christmas red and Christmas green, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And you get 10 sheets in this. I take it it's 5 of each?
5 of each.
Okay, 5 of each. They are fabulous, aren't they?
So you can use it with your templates.
Yeah.
If you emboss on the shiny side, so that's the side that's uppermost on your embossing template. The other side will go white, and it will go really white.
Oh, you didn't think that, would you?
No. But if you do it the other side, so the shiny side's down to the template and the dull side is up, you get
reverse.
A reverse. So it's a raised area, but it's still red or green.
What's your preference?
I like it white.
Right,
I like to have the stark difference.
So you'd go that way round then, with the shiny side up.
Yes.
Right. That's a good tip to know, though.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. $14.99, that is for 10 sheets this time, and that is in your lovely colours of your Christmas red and your Christmas green. Okay. Now, we've had lots and lots and lots of messages coming in from you about the Zen collection that we've launched today. So that's lovely. You're all loving that, and quite rightfully so. So if I grab this in a moment, I'm just going to get you the... in fact, I'll show you this, because you get to see it in action, don't you? Yeah. So, launch today, that Zen feeling, which I think we'd all like to have a bit more of, wouldn't we?
Certainly.
Yeah. You've got all these fabulous designs. I mean, you've got every element there you could wish for in those scenes, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of something in all of them. Now, it's called The Walk in the Orient. Look how many different elements you've got there, and you can put them into, not even with these, you can use them in other templates as well.
You've got the flowers, the trees, you've got the flowers, you've got the sentiments.
Yeah, you've got the stone wall, you've got mountains there in the background.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, you've got a lot of different elements that you can take from that and make in different ways that you wouldn't even know. You'd use that template.
That's the thing. Do you want to see the actual templates themselves? They come in a set of 2 for $16.99, which I have to say, Meryl, incredible value for money. It really is impressive. I'm really surprised at just how cost-effective you've made these. It's wonderful. And like you say, this element isn't the consumable. It's just once you've got it forever, haven't you?
That's right, yes. Yeah. As long as you look after them, they will last a lifetime.
So can I just ask as well, so when you say look after them, what do we do? How do we look after them?
Just don't drop them on the floor.
Don't drop them on the floor.
Roll over them with a computer chair or...
Am I feeling you've done these things, Meryl?
Well, I haven't, but I know someone who has.
No. But there you go. Look, there's the 2 sets of the templates then. But again, as Meryl just said, you don't need to use them all at the same time.
No.
Just take different elements.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And, again, going back to looking after them, if they do get dirty... you've got, like I've always got, tape on them. Peel it off, soapy water, dry them well, and you're good to go again.
Brilliant. So it's that simple.
That's it. Yeah, that's simple.
Yeah. Now, could we have a really, because I know there's a lot of people messaging in saying, is there any chance Meryl could possibly give us a little cheeky demo?
Oh, well, I will. I think I might do.
Brilliant. Thank you. So $16.99 on that one. These would look lovely with that pearlised parchment, wouldn't they? Really?
I will do if I can find them.
What are you missing, my lovely girl?
My templates.
I
put them over there.
I haven't stolen them, have I?
You might have done. Right then. So again, I'm going to use just an A5 sheet.
Right.
when I can find it. You see, I piled everything up, supposedly organised.
You like one of them. You like one of them chefs. You pile everything up on your Sunday dinner, and you can't find your roasties.
That's right. No, I just thought I'd share this one with you.
Okay.
So look here, we've got the glitter. Now that's the glitter pen. It's Crafter's Companion, and I cannot think what it's called. It's got a name to it, something like Sparkle.
So like a glitter pen from Crafter's Companion that Meryl's used here. Just trying to remember what it's. Well, actually, I can have a look for you.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
Laura.
But that's all that's that.
You coloured
been
that in
done.
then?
Yeah. No, I haven't. Janice has done this one.
That's
yeah.
gorgeous. Thank you,
And
Janice.
she's used that. So it looks really nice, really shiny. Right, pop you over there.
Okay.
I've lost them again. Look, I've put them down. Right, so we are really doing this one in stages.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop her there. Turn it around so we're the right way round. Pop this on. Now I'm not going to do the whole thing because it does take a little bit of time. So as I say, we are in stages. And I've lost my tape, look. And
Do you know what I'm going to say there, Meryl? At least you're beautifully consistent.
Yeah.
I like that.
I just lose everything. Right.
So that's your tumble drying
That's
sheet
the tumble
again.
dry sheet. Give it a good rub all over, and then we're good to go. So as before, but this time because we've got a bit bigger area, I'm going to start towards the centre. So let's follow these tracks around. And the reason I'm starting towards the centre is because the parchment stretches.
So do you always start with the smaller one?
Yes.
Yeah, and build up.
Yeah, the smaller one is made to fit in these tracks.
Okay.
But with some of the word, the tracks are a little bit wider. So then I would start with the bigger one, the 1.2, and then come down to the 0.8. But it's only on the words I would do that too. So we continue following all of these round.
Could I ask a question? Our producers just asked this, which is a really good question. Is there a minimum age to start working with parchment?
No.
They're not overly sharp, those tools or anything?
No,
So,
no,
so
they're
really
not.
young, so young children could get into this?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
We've got, you know, 5, 6-year-olds.
Oh, great.
Doing it. As long as you're watching them and you don't leave them on their own for poking each other's eyes out.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
You know what they're like. Yeah.
Please
no,
don't try that at home.
No, please do not.
Just wonder though, because it's just the most. I mean, the detail you've got in these these templates are just extraordinary, Meryl.
I teach on a Thursday morning.
Do you?
Yeah, and one of the ladies was saying that her grandson, and it's a template that we've had on a while ago, I think right very first time, probably March, April time, and he wants to do that every time.
Oh, does he?
Grandma, can I do that cat?
Oh.
And she says he sits and he does it until he's embossed the whole lot. And then colours it in.
And that's great because again, I wished I'd had a sort of a nana or a mum that had got me into this kind of stuff when I was younger.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole, it's just a whole lifetime of enjoyment. Mind you can take to this at any time in your life, can't you?
You can. Yeah. And that's the thing about these templates. Once you get to a certain age, I found that doing the traditional way is not as easy on the hands.
Right, okay.
You've got to be a little bit more steady-handed. And unfortunately, as we get older, we lose some of that, don't we? And using the templates has brought parchment back to a lot of people that had had to stop doing it, which is lovely.
Of course it is, yeah.
Yeah, because they now can use those tools that they thought they would never be able to use again. Right, that's not as brilliant as it ought to be because I've not gone over twice. I've only done the once round. So let's move her out the way and we'll do the next stage, which is using this one. So we'll take that away, pop that there for a second, bring this in, whoops, and pop her on here. So I'm going to use this element here. Now, when you're mixing and matching, the one thing you have to remember is where it overlaps, please do not emboss that bit. So let's attach this on here. And again, because I did this the other day, I'll just go over again. And I'm going to turn it round so it's a little bit closer to myself. That way I can see that here, that's in the parasol, so we don't want to do that bit at all. And if I've got something like this that's overlapped, I will start at that edge, so I won't run into it.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, when you get carried away and you're running down there, and you, oh no, I've done it. I've gone over the top. So always start at the edge where it's overlapping, and that way you're not going to ruin your design. And I speak from experience when I say that.
You can tell, can't you?
Yeah, listen to one who knows. There we go. And you can see just how easy it is, how quick it is. When you've got these straight lines, you just whiz along
really
them.
quickly, doesn't it?
It does.
Can I ask a favour? I'm just conscious of time.
All right,
Would you mind awfully... No, we'll come back to you, but would
Yeah.
you mind awfully if we just popped your wonderful floral and circle templates
No,
in
of
as well? Would
course.
that
I'll
be
just
okay?
carry on for the moment.
Bless you. Wonderful. Now, we're just going to pop these on. We will revisit this a little bit later on in the 4 o'clock hour, back with our lovely Meryl. She just wants to build that design a bit more. But this is another brand new collection today. Now, I think this one is going to be incredibly popular with the floral designs that you've got here in the circles and the ovals. Again, the sentiments as well. And those beautiful, the different sort of, would you say daisy designs, that one down there?
There's
or?
a daisy and there is a pansy.
Pansy, oh, they're lovely, absolutely beautiful. And I love, like you say, the way that you can colour them in, you can have them open, that bright white element for a daisy couldn't be more perfect, could it?
No.
Imagine snowdrop designs as well with the white.
Yes.
You can have that one as well.
Yeah, that would
Tell
be.
you what, we need to chat off air, don't we, Meryl?
We certainly do.
Like, behave. Managed quite well without you wanting to know. These are fabulous, nice big designs as well.
They are. But having said that, an A5 sheet is all you need.
Yeah. And you've got butterflies in there as well.
Yes, yeah, and little scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as I said earlier on, we saw the one where there was the geisha girl and the scroll.
Oh, yeah, cool. You said about yeah.
Yeah, Tracy had done that. So, yeah.
They're lovely. Look how
You
many...
can swap around.
Again, what something we forget are butterfly kisses.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're writing there. The sentiments are so beautifully written.
Yes,
The font's
it's a
so
lovely
yeah.
script, isn't it?
It is a lovely font, isn't it? And that get well soon, have a great day. So you're going to get all of those floral circle and ovals for $24.99. TOP, that's nice to remember, isn't it? Top 989, brand new today. I think you're going to get a lot of usage out of these.
I think so, because
Very
there's so many
relaxing.
different things you
Yeah.
can do.
Absolutely.
And we've got the perforations in there as well.
Wonderful, beautiful designs, absolutely. Now, while I've just been doing that, it just shows how quickly, with these parchment templates, that you can create these magical designs, doesn't it?
Yeah, because we've now got the bonsai tree.
Yeah.
But it's not a bonsai tree now because it's at the back of this design. So if you're doing anything like that, what you have to remember is that you put what you want at the foreground first and then build up. So I think I've got everything there. So just take that off.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. So we've got the lovely geisha lady. We've got the, I don't know what you call that. I was going to call it
it's not a pagoda. It's not,
but
is
I'm
it?
not
You had
sure
gone
if it
pagoda.
is. Yeah, and then we've got the tree in the background. They can be coloured in, or you can just do embossing. And let me just do a quick one here, down here. So I was saying about using the 3 and the 6 mil. So this is a 6 mil, and I'm just stroking this parchment here between the lines.
Oh, Meryl, that's lovely.
And then let's just go on to the 3 down at the base here. And that, and I mean, this is not taking care. This has been really quick. But you can see how you can build up the embossing.
And I love it. And you just grab them in then, because our director's just gone, oh, that's cool.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, you got in there.
Good.
Oh, yeah. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, we've had a lot of messages coming in.
All right.
Saying, now, bearing in mind, you did set yourself up for a fall when you said these designs you designed last week and they're on telly already. Any Christmas templates come in?
Well, actually, I've done Christmas templates last 2, but hey-ho, what about September the 16th? Shall we do some more?
Shall we?
Yeah?
I'm going to beg for a cockapoo as well. We need a cockapoo. There's that many people with cockapoos. I'm upset.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it'd be popular.
All right.
Dachshunds, pugs, cats.
Well, we've got pugs, actually.
Oh, have you?
There's a Christmas one, yeah.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, have a look at the website. Okay. Now, this lovely lady is coming back at 5 o'clock today, aren't you?
No,
you're not. You're not
4
back.
o'clock.
4 o'clock. You
I've
are
just
4
got
o'clock.
1 hour.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Sorry, lovely. 4 o'clock. And it's another launch. We've got the pop-up cards, haven't we?
Yes, pop-up cards.
Brilliant. So,
Yeah.
our lovely Meryl, wasn't that fantastic? I'm absolutely smitten. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was lovely. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies, this is what's wonderful about this channel. We've gone from Crafter's Companion into Parchment. Now we're going into not just ribbons, but we're talking about ribbonly ribbon. And I was very fortunate to launch this with this lovely mum and daughter setup here with Ribbonly. And you haven't seen ribbon until you've seen Ribbonly, and let me assure you of that. We've got brand new colours, not just the silver that we had before. We've got rose gold, we've got gold, and not only are the girls making the beautiful wreath kits that we've got, also you wait until you see the rose designs as well. So get ready, because you're going to be in for a fantastic hour, and we'll see Meryl back at 4.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, my goodness me. We are surrounded by loveliness. That's Grace and Karen. And your gorgeous treats. All the lads in my ear go, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Now, this is mum and daughter.
Yes.
No, not you. Oh, honestly, they're not on talkback. I do apologise. I'm going to leave you to work out which one is mum and which one is daughter. Got myself in trouble last time, didn't I? I was trying to be so nice to your lovely mum, and you were like, hang on a minute, that's not very nice. That's not very fair.
No, she's beautiful.
I was going to say, you have got the most enviable relationship, you two.
Thank you.
But
we're very lucky, aren't we?
Aren't you? Yeah, really. And do you know what's so lovely? That the first time when we launched the Ribbonly here at Hobby Maker, not long ago, only a few weeks ago, wasn't it? All everybody kept saying was just how radiant you two come through the screen, and it's obvious that lovely bond that you've got because you just kept complimenting, and then each other. So when one said, "Oh, that's down," oh no, that's down to you, and it was chill, and you can see it's genuine. And I don't know, it makes you want to buy from you as well because it's just so lovely. So nice. It is though.
Yeah.
And we're keeping it in the family because your lovely boyfriend designed the.
He did. Fiance. Yeah.
I thought it was, but I thought, did I dream that he proposed and it could be really awkward if he's watching?
That could be awkward. Well, it could have been a good hint, wouldn't it?
He had proposed. I think, well, not yet. No, he hasn't.
No, he has.
So he designed all this gorgeous packaging.
He's designed all the packaging for me, which is so kind. Kind of sat him down. I've never done it before. He's an engineer by trade.
He's done a beautiful job.
He has, hasn't he? Yeah. And then Dad does all the operations and puts all the kits together and is backstage slaving away.
Backstage, I like that. But look at this lovely packaging. Now, what our lovely girls have brought to you today for Ribbonly, some incredible collections. Now, when we had the previous beautiful mesh ribbon on in the silver. It sold out in a heartbeat, didn't it?
Yeah.
And you did promise them that we'd get the gold and the rose gold as well.
I did.
And that's what you've done today.
I've kept to that promise.
But also coming up, these beautifully designed ribbonly wreath kits. Now, these are brand new today.
Yeah.
And as our lovely Karen will tell you, who's just busily started designing the wreath already, is it that if you can tie a bow, you can work with this kit and make these incredible, incredible kits?
You can tie your shoelace, you can make one of these lovely wreaths.
There you go. So hopefully we've all learnt to most of us have hopefully know how to do, you know, we do progress into Velcro as we get older, my dad says, but you know. But not only have we got the wreath kits coming up, we've got an action-packed hour, so we must crack on, but also today being launched, also, have you seen these incredible ribbonly roses? Made from your stunning ribbons that you bring in. I mean, they're just extraordinarily beautiful.
And you wouldn't believe how easy they are to make. I mean, they take about 2 minutes. And Mum is going to show you, no pressure, Mum, later how to make them. But they are so easy to make, but they look so intricate and difficult. But I promise you, they're not.
Brilliant. And you're going to prove that, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to prove that. Well, Mum's going to prove that.
Yeah. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. These are coming up as well in these Christmas variations of these wreath kits. They are wonderful. You will see how quickly they build. But in the meantime, if you don't mind, those of you that missed out on this incredible, I mean, wow. We've only got a limited edition again today, limited availability. Do you want to show the silver? Oh, thank you.
Should start with silver.
Yes, please,
so this
Grace,
is what we had this in the previous show, but because you love this one so much, we bought this just in the kit. So this is our cobweb glitter mesh ribbon, and this is at Christmas our most popular ribbon. So I'm just going to open up your dispenser box, which you get with this. Here we go. I mean, it is just so sparkly.
It's unbelievable.
It is absolutely stunning, and it's really pliable as well, so you can use it for card making, gift wrapping, whatever crafting, cake decorating.
Candle decorating.
There we go, candles. I mean, it's perfect. Halloween, it's quite cobwebby.
Yeah,
but
Christmas crackers.
Christmas crackers. Honestly, the season's coming up. This is the perfect ribbon for that. And it is only $12.99 for this silver kit.
So you get both. Yeah, how much do you get in there?
So you get 10 metres in total of this glittery goodness.
Glittery goodness, I love that. And it does glitter.
It is so, and it does, yes, it is very glittery, which you got covered in early.
I did, and I loved it.
But I mean, who wouldn't want to be covered in glitter? But
exactly.
These are just absolutely stunning. 10 metres, that's a lot.
It is a lot.
That is a lot.
Could you cut that in half as well, so you could double it to 20?
You can, absolutely. So you could cut it down the middle, and we have tried that, and it works.
Brilliant.
So if you want to make a slimmer version for your cards
or
for anything else, then you can absolutely do that. But this was our most popular ribbon last time. It sold out, didn't it?
Oh, it sold out in seconds.
Double stock.
Yeah, absolutely. It is beautiful. I've just come up with an idea, and I don't know whether I should tell it out. I might. Oh, I don't know whether. I know, but Mum's looking at me, and I'm not sure.
What's the idea?
I'm going to say it really quickly. But like in your bathroom, and you've got a lot of. Normally, most people have got chrome taps and things. Imagine just like at Christmas time. Sorry, but just putting it like around your toilet lid. No, because it's got just that strip of beautiful glitter. You wouldn't have to sit on it, would you?
Well, you wouldn't want to.
Well, no.
It'd be rather glittery.
But can you imagine that, just going in, it's just wrapped round?
Yes.
I said you might not be sure, but I think I would.
I wouldn't use it as loo roll, but to decorate your toilet.
Oh, yeah, can you imagine? I'm sorry, I just thought that was a nice idea, but anyway.
I think that's going to be a sellout. Glittery toilet covers, now at Hobbymaker TV.
But you buy a pillar candle, wrap it round, your Christmas cake. This couldn't be more perfect. Your Halloween cards that we were talking about earlier as well.
Yes, it is very, I mean, it's called Cobweb, this one, but it is just absolutely beautiful. Very blingy, very glamorous.
Yeah, it looks lovely in a Halloween wreath. I've just designed a Halloween wreath, and it looks really lovely. Just
we're going to have those on?
Well, I don't know.
Hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got Halloween coming up as well.
Yeah. Comes around every year.
It does. It's very quickly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, I've just got to mention this. Now, we went mad about this on the first launch show. I can officially announce that Grace handed me earlier the most incredible You know, like when you get solar lights outside and they all change, you can keep pressing the button and all the lights keep changing. They've only got light up ribbon, and it doesn't just light up like fairy lights. You can change it. How many times was it? Like 5 or 6?
I think 5 or 6 different variants. It flashes, it fades, just like your Christmas tree lights, but in a ribbon.
Oh, it's brilliant.
So we've been playing with that, haven't we?
Oh yeah, just wrap yourself up in Christmas or something.
Yeah. Next show.
Right, the silver is going to go very... Do you want me to do that, lovely? And you can show the colours. I'll be your assistant.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'll put them back on the hanger in the dressing room.
Oh, don't worry. So then this is the gold, and actually this isn't even on our website. This is brand new. It's only just landed into Ribbon HQ in the past couple of weeks. So this is hot off the press, and we thought we would bring it to the lovely hobby maker audience. So the same ribbon, but this time it is in gold. And this has been, we've been begged for this since like November last year when people saw the silver. Please bring it out in gold, and we have. I mean, this is just stunning. I think this could be my new favourite.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It really just looks so royal and just...
And the thing is, the quality of this ribbon is amazing. So you look at that and you might think it's actually very, you know, that it could... What? Pardon? Well, it's a mesh, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a mesh, yeah, sorry, she was saying, is that, yeah, sorry, it's a mesh, but you'd think it might break easily, but it's so structured, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can layer it with other ribbons as well, so you don't just have to use it on its own. You can put another ribbon against it, you can bow with it. I mean, you can knot it. We put them in wreaths.
We knot it into wreath.
I'll get Mum to put it in a wreath in a bit.
Yes, please.
But yeah, they're so versatile, and I mean, feel it. It's.
Oh, I'm so glad you've done that. Can I help? Right, the reason being, when I was looking at that and you must have read my mind, when I was just looking at that when Grace was holding it, I thought that's going to be really scratchy. It's so soft.
Yeah.
Isn't
Crazy,
it?
isn't it? Yeah. Because it is just like a fabric beneath with this glitter on top. Ooh. So it's very pliable, but it's not too floppy. It's going to hold its structure, which is really nice.
Yeah. That is absolutely gorgeous. $12.99, brand new today, gold dust. Add that gold dust glitter with the mesh collection. Now, if everybody checks out, a third has gone already. So last time, just be careful because people did really, really miss out, and everybody was a little bit upset, weren't they?
Yeah, so make sure you check out.
Do make sure you check out. So £12.99. If you're not sure how to do that, it's we've got our free phone number 0800 00 14433, and that goes through to UK-based call centre at £12.99. And just to confirm, so there's 5 metres on each one?
Yes.
That's 10 metres, wonderful. Would you like, now, I'm always a silver fan, but I think the rose gold is...
Very on trend, very on trend. Rose gold is the colour of this year.
Neutral, isn't it?
It is, it's neutral. It goes with lots of different things. But this, again, was asked especially by one of our customers was looking for some rose gold. And we thought, what a fabulous idea.
Yeah.
But it's just got this, like, pinky, warm, coppery tone, but it's obviously very rose gold. Very glamorous.
Gorgeous.
I mean, how cool is that? I love the silver, but I mean, rose gold, it's just so extra.
Yeah, do you know, I like that. Oh, bless you. That was so youthful and lovely. So extra. I love you, that was great, Grace. We're going to have to record that and put that back. It's so extra. Tickle me that up. Oh, goodness me. But each one of these glitter mesh collections will go perfectly with the wreath kits as well, won't they?
It will. So a lot of our kits, these mesh collections go perfectly in with it. And it's just so versatile. It's not just assigned to one craft. You think of ribbon, but this mesh is just perfect for so many different things.
I'm going to retract the toilet seat cover because I felt that was slight. I still will do it. But I'm also thinking, you know, if you've got like a plain blind, you know, like a roller blind, could you attach that to the bottom?
Well, I've never tried it.
I bet you could.
But I bet you probably could. Should we give it a go?
Grace did something really good last year, decorating the Christmas tree with that, actually.
I did. Yeah. I basically just cut 50 centimetre lengths and then basically like bowed it into the tree, into like C's. Ooh. And then it kind of ran all the way down the tree. This actually, we do sell a lot of it for Christmas tree decorating because it holds a structure. So I just nestle this in between the branches and then it just holds itself and it looks like the ribbon's actually coming out of the tree and like
but it doesn't have to go right in.
No.
Brilliant.
And it just sits on the outside and just adds that extra dimension before you put your baubles
It's a classy alternative to tinsel.
Yes. I'm done with tinsel.
Yeah. I'm done with it. Oh, Grace, I love you. Oh dear, I'm so done with Stencil. I am. Now Julie's messaged in. Now what's Julie got to say? Let's have a little nose. Julie says, "Oh, it's my neighbour. Hello, Grace. I think we need an icy white as well."
Ooh. Yes, there's an idea.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Icy white, maybe a little like blue, purpley kind of little sparkle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
on it. I'm on it. Right.
Oh, how nice would that be?
would
Because
be
then
really
you've
nice.
got like winter weddings and things and like
Yes.
christenings and
Yes.
yeah.
That snowy look.
Sorry, we were gassing there. What do you say, producer Laura? Oh no, apparently the rose gold is the most popular so far.
There you go.
Imagine if you had the white one. Hey,
I could go home.
the white one could have sold out by now. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Would you just while we've been talking, what, 15 minutes or so? Lovely mum over there, our lovely Karen. Can we just have a little sneaky peek at what you've been doing just before we put the wreath kit on?
Yes. Do you want me to actually make a bow, or do you just want to see what I've been doing?
Either or. Let's do both.
Yeah. Okay, let's do both. So, okay, whilst we've been on air,
That quick?
put it down like that. I've just been beginning to make this wreath, and all you do is take a length of ribbon. And obviously there are full instructions in our kit, so everything is very, very simple, but we've got step-by-step instructions with photographs in the kits. But all you do is you take your length of ribbon and you tie it onto one of the rings on one of the wires on the wreath
And you
ring.
get that in the kit as well, don't you?
Yes.
Everything's in the kit.
Brilliant.
So obviously the instructions, the frame comes in the kit, and also all the ribbons come in the kit. And there's more ribbon than you need really to
you make sure of that, don't you?
to complete the wreath. So there'll be some ribbons left over.
Technically, you come in the kit as well because you've done the instructions.
Absolutely. You get a little bit of Karen in the kit.
A little bit of Karen in the kit.
Special delivery.
It's just a bow. You literally just tie a bow just as you're tying your shoelace, nice and tight. And then you just trim the ends. I like to use a nice diagonal. For the Halloween one I've just designed, I've actually cut the sort of swallowtail into it to make it look a bit more spiky, a bit more witchy.
a bit more spiky.
But normally I just cut on a diagonal, and you just push your bows along the outer wire. I then go on to the inner wire, and I just work my way around outer, inner, varying up the ribbons and the textures, and lo and behold, before you know it, you've got a whole wreath completed. So literally just tying bows couldn't be easier.
Lovely gifts as well, aren't they? Because people love a Christmas gift like that that's been handmade, don't they?
They do, and it's nice to give as a gift
It
as
is,
well. To
absolutely.
actually give the box and say, this,
Yeah.
if you know somebody who's crafty, then to actually say, would you like this? You could make this. It's a really nice thing to do.
Or you could buy it as a gift and say, could you make me one?
Yes.
Hi. Right then, now these are brand new wreath kits. We didn't have these last time, did we?
No, these are brand new, designed for Hobby Maker TV. So grab them whilst you can.
And this is the Jolly Holly Berry.
Jolly Holly Berry. Yes, I'm
Great
struggling
name.
to get my mouth around that. That was Mum named that one.
Jolly Holly Berry, I like that.
Tongue twister.
It's beautiful, the colours. And this is the thing that we mentioned when we first launched Ribbonly, and I know a lot of you have said the same, well, you've all said the same thing, those of you that have got hold of the wreath kits. The quality of these ribbons is extraordinary, and the fact that you've got all these different textures. Thank you for helping me out with the word that was eluding me there. And you painstakingly search for this quality of ribbon, don't you?
Yeah, it took months. It probably took the space of at least 6 months to get the collection together and to source the products.
Wow, 6 months. Because it is getting harder at the moment to source product, isn't it?
Absolutely, and quality product that I'm proud to sell. Because we sell on the TV and we also sell to the public at shows, I wouldn't want to sell something that I wouldn't buy.
We could have that integrity. You don't want to sell something that's a bit naff, do you?
No, and we love our products and we love working with our products.
Yeah.
So that's why it's really important to us that whatever we make with them, it's great quality products.
And you can see that here. So while our lovely Karen is beavering away over there, should we do the unbox reveal?
The unbox.
Yeah, the unbox. So if I move these, now the roses are coming up. Don't worry, in the next half an hour. Shall I do swapsy, locksy?
Do you
shall we-
swapsy?
Yeah, shall we?
Shall we? Yeah.
I'm so done with that side.
Oh, you're so extra.
Oh, can I borrow her just for a couple of nights?
Yeah. Oh, you
Be more than welcome. Thank you. She couldn't wait then, could she?
So the big reveal. Now, I will admit, Mum did steal the ring out of this. I did, well, Yeah, Mum stole a ring, but don't borrowed.
It's just here.
She's borrowed it, but it will go back in the kit when it gets through the post with Mum in it. So basically, you're getting all your ribbons. You're also getting this absolutely stunning leaf ribbon, and we've cut this especially so just the right amount.
That is beautiful.
And then a set of instructions as well. So you've got everything you need to make that wreath kit, and it is so easy. Again, if you can tie your shoelaces, you can make this.
Absolutely. But don't put your shoes on the wreath.
No, but if you do, send a picture. Because I would like to see that.
Would it be better than seeing them up in the trees, wouldn't it? I don't get that, but there you go.
No, they wreaths in the trees.
Yeah,
That
that
nice.
could look good.
Yeah.
But the lovely thing is as well, like you say, is that there's more, you've made sure that there's more ribbon than you need to make the full.
Absolutely. So put the wreath in the box, use the leftover ribbon to wrap it up.
Oh, and then wrap it with a mesh around the outside as
Yes,
well.
a bit of gold. You
Yeah.
can put the gold, then put the ribbon round. So there's lots of opportunity. So you're not just stuck with this ribbon. Once you're finished with it, wrap your Christmas presents.
But also, I don't think you could ever say, when you've got ribbon like this, that you'd ever be stuck with it.
Isn't it beautiful? It's got a fluffy edge. It's called Star, and its silver version is called Tinsel. So they're very Christmassy.
Oh. But the new upgraded tinsel.
New upgraded
tinsel.
tinsel.
Upgraded tinsel. We're so done with that as well.
So done with tinsel.
Oh dear me. Everybody at home's going up in their loft now and thinking, oh, tinsel, let me give you a stroke. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, get some cobweb ribbon instead.
Certainly, yeah. But I tell you what, though, joking aside, the quality and the textures, the different styles, the different gauges, it's
Yeah, I mean, I think people might have seen it, whenever we go to shows, people say, oh, I've seen something similar, like a rag wreath, but this is not anything like this. These are bows out of luxury ribbon, and as we say, we only buy this ribbon that we are proud to work with, and we work with this ribbon every day. Mum's got a craft room, and she's in it designing every day, and that's how we ensure they're beautiful quality ribbons.
And you can see.
We work with them.
Exactly. Here's a question. Now, we talked to our other guests about what we call an angel policy, where if somebody buys one of these wreath kits, makes one, and then he doesn't decide to give and actually wants to sell them, can you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Absolutely. We're all for that. We like to share.
I like to share.
We like to share. So, yes, if you would like to make these and sell them on, then absolutely.
Brilliant. So that's all okay?
Yes, of course it is.
Fantastic. And the lovely thing is with these, depending on which colour scheme you want to go with, and you could add in some of the mesh as well.
It looks like Mum is already onto that.
I've already done some, look.
She don't miss a trick, does she?
No, there's already some there. All I've done literally, you don't actually, I'll pop this down for now, you don't actually have to bow this. You can, but it would almost be a waste in a way. I've literally just tied it on and knotted it, pulled it tight, and then I've cut the end a little, just to sort of make it look a little bit leaf-like. And then they sort of just fold over naturally as you build the ribbons up around, and you just dot it in as and where you want to. But it looks really nice, doesn't it? Complements these this colour tone really, really well.
Another question, roughly, and I know it will differ, and it's a difficult question in effect because they're different sizes of ribbon, but roughly how many bows would you tend to put on?
Oh, well, that's a good question, actually, Zena. It does say in our instructions, but about 15 to 20 you would expect to sort of put on in each section.
Okay.
Well, yes, it is. What's it? 1, 2, 3,
You've got
4.
68 metres
That's the
in there
five.
in
Yeah,
total.
5 sections.
Yeah.
So yes, with the wreath rings that we're sending out at the moment, about 15 to 20 per section, because there are 5 different sections.
Right, okay.
The reason I'm sort of wondering is because we've just ordered some other wreath rings that have only got 4 sections.
Yeah.
So you'll need to put a little bit more in then. But yes, you really need about 45 to 50 metres to fill a wreath nicely. Okay. You can pack a little more in, but what you don't want to do is like try and put 30 or 40 in a section.
Squidge it all in.
And then find you've got a bit of a bare patch.
Yeah, no.
We don't want to
No, absolutely
no.
not. And there is 70 metres in that, so if that's 40 to 50 to make, think how much you've got left over.
Exactly, so it's very generous again, isn't it?
Very generous.
Yeah, very generous. Right then, my lovelies, so Grace, my darling, can we also do our other...
reveal, the big reveal. I hope you're ready. So this is Starlight, which is our gold collection, our gold kit, and both got Christmas in mind. You've got your classic red, but gold, I think, again, it could be perfect for the autumn season coming up, but also very Christmassy, so you've got a double-sided foil. Now this ribbon, it's gold on one side, and then it's got a shiny gold on the other.
Can I hold that to the camera?
Yeah.
Show you, look. Oh, that's fabulous. Sorry, Jimmy, love. I'm here, love. Look at
So it's super cool. So you've got like a really shiny metallic on one side, and then on the other side you just got your satin. So it's double-sided.
clever.
It's like party on the back.
Yeah, I feel like she's done that recently.
No. And then we've also got this mesh, which is kind of on a similar note to the gold dust we were showing you, but it's not glittery, it's just foiled, and it's slimmer, it's 14 mil. But again, you've got that texture. We're talking about textures, weren't
absolutely.
we? And they do really make a massive difference, textures, to these wreaths. It's what makes them.
It does, absolutely, no question. And you've got the most incredible colour tones, and all the ribbons are a different gate size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got different widths, different textures. This is our chameleon silk in olive. It's like a goldy green. In the kit itself, it kind of looks gold. But because the way these are made is two threads together in opposite ways, and so it shows two different colours. So it looks gold in one light and slightly olivey in the other. So it's really exciting.
Exactly. But like you say, full written instructions in every single one.
100%. So you get your ring. Here we go, I'll get that out. So it is just your basic floristry ring, okay?
Yeah.
And then you've also got some instructions with pictures, because I personally learn much better off pictures than words.
Yeah.
So it's very inclusive. You've got step-by-step instructions with the pictures on what to do, and it's really, really simple.
Brilliant, fantastic. But again, when you think about it, if anybody watches our, I know a lot of you do, watch our Jewellery Maker channel, we do bring copper wire that we could do. I'm just thinking, if you want to reduce it down, and you got some of the ribbon left over, you could do a smaller ring, and then you could put the pillar candle in the middle, couldn't you, and do it like that?
Like a hurricane vase.
Yeah.
Or just have a few smaller ones on your table at Christmas. That's nice. Or go bigger, and that is coming soon.
Well,
big is coming soon. We can't say too much, but we're going big for Christmas.
Put it this way, you've got a big front door. The bigger, the better.
Pretty much.
Can we just pop the lid down and can we just see this incredible wreath that this kit will do? And then we have to hand over to our lovely mummy Karen to see what she's up to, and then we will get to the roses. But look how beautiful that wreath
Stunning.
is.
It's a nice mix of creams and golds, and then we've kind of got like a silvery tone. Yeah. It balances up beautifully. It's not too gaudy gold. It's not too in your face.
It's not at all.
Classy.
It's not gaudy.
No.
It's luxury.
It's luxury. That's what ribbon
Sophistication.
is. Sophistication.
That's the lovely thing. But the great thing with that one is, if you don't know somebody's colour scheme, and you don't know whether they like silver or gold or reds or whatever, that kit's perfect.
It's neutral. You can get weddings as well.
Yeah.
Winter weddings, perfect for that.
But I like
wedding anniversary.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is golden 50? Yes. I'm looking at you. No, I don't. I'm so sorry if I'm really bad then. Is it 50 something? I don't know yet, do I? Sorry, Karen. I'm getting myself in such trouble with you two. Oh, dear. Right then, so the wreath kit's amazing value for money, $29.99 and $34.99. We do have the roses coming up in a moment. Is there any of the mesh ribbon collections left? Okay, there aren't many left. And when I say not many, single figures of the silver, the gold, and the rose gold is nearly sold out. So if you do want to go back and get these incredible mesh collections of 10 metres each, for what were we talking about?
$12.99, and I will say a lot of our customers have been asking for it, so I do think it is just going to sell out. Yeah. And this is limited with Hobby Maker for 2 weeks. So if you want to get it, I really do recommend getting it now, because I'd hate for you to miss out. Because you've got to get rid of that tinsel, and you've got to replace it with that.
Yeah. I mean, there are some people that will never, some people are, have a full relationship with their tinsel. Absolutely. And if that's what floats your boat, fantastic. This is the great thing. If we're all what some like and some don't.
Some don't. It's absolutely fine. There's tinsel and ribbon for everyone.
Exactly. Right then, thank you. The roses are coming your way, and you won't get your breath when we tell you what's happening with the roses. But lovely Karen, could we have a little more of a demo?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
No, not at all. So I've just taken this piece here of mulberry gloss satin, 50 centimetres in length. I've knotted it on to the wire. I'll put it onto the inside wire. I'm literally just now going to tie a bow. It doesn't have to be very fantastic. You're not actually going to see the entire bow, you see, so it's not like it's going to be on a gift and you want it to look, oh gosh, it's got to be very even and very beautiful. Just a nice firm knot, and then trim the ends off to make it look nice and neat on a diagonal. Which is what I do, but some of our customers have sent us pictures of wreaths that they've made, and they've used pinking shears to cut the ends, and that's looked different as well. So it's just personal.
Is that like when you have the ziggy-zaggy?
Like a little ziggy-zaggy.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
You did that at school, didn't you, with the zigzag shit?
Yeah, and that looks effective too. It's whatever floats your boat, as you just said. But then literally you just push it along, and it's just by bunching these ribbons up together, The bows just pop up, and that's what gives it that lovely, luxurious, voluminous effect. And as you can see, I mean, I've been working for 30 minutes, but
That's amazing.
you can very quickly do it. And yeah, I mean, in this kit we've got the lovely leaf. So I've just knotted that in. It doesn't need to be bowed. You can literally just knot it in, and then it just falls rather nicely. It's just a little bit of ornamental to add a little bit of extra dimension.
It's giving a cuddle.
It
Isn't
is
it
giving
cuddling
a
the
cuddle.
bows?
Yes, yes, and that with the gold glitter.
Oh, yeah.
As well it does look very Christmassy.
Very opulent, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
And that's the thing, you're going to have to chain this to your front door because everybody's going to want to take it, aren't they? So you might want to buy multiples, so just in case somebody does do that,
Backup.
on a backup.
Yes, I would.
Because you might have one of those doorbells where you can see who it is and you might get it back, but, have a backup. I would, definitely. You never know, do you? You never know these days. But they are absolutely stunning. And I have to say, I think there with the Jolly Holly Berry at $34.99, when you actually see, if you go into places like, John Lewis and all your department stores, the White Company, I mean, it's stunning, but we know it's quite pricey.
You can't need a mortgage.
Yeah, well, yes, absolutely. But you don't with these, and they're absolutely stunning. They really, really are. Beautiful wreath kits with all that incredible texture. They were very popular when they were launched a few weeks ago, but they were not these designs. These are brand new today.
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely wonderful.
Very exciting.
Now, we've got some big news coming up as well on the roses, haven't we?
We have got some big news.
Well, we worked out. We're not going to tell you yet.
Yes, we do.
But
we do.
We had a pre-production meeting.
We did.
And we sat there and we decided to actually price the roses up, didn't we?
We got very commercial, didn't we?
We did get very commercial because the thing is, when you're wrapping, for example, and you go into a shop, a stationery shop or a supermarket or wherever you might get your paper ribbons from, the minimum you'd pay for like a paper bow, and we're not talking roses here, but like a paper bow is like anything from sort of 25, 30 to 50p, isn't it?
Yeah, any present topper.
Any present topper, minimum.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to say is hold that figure in your mind momentarily. You might be thinking, what's she talking about that for? Well, yeah, what you on about? Who knows? Now, these roses, I still need to see this in action with Karen later on because you reckon these are easy to do?
Yes, they are, yeah. It doesn't take very long. Again, we've got full instructions. We're obviously written and photo instructions. There's also a link to our website where we've done a video as well. So you can watch it over and over again because, as Grace says, it's much better to watch somebody. And I'm talking over the video as I do it so you can just see exactly how to make it. So, no, it's all it is a folding and twisting technique. That is all it is. There's no glue. All you need...
So you don't need glue either?
There's no glue. It's just literally ribbon and cotton. And if you wanted to make a bouquet like we've made here, then you might want to put some wire on, and we've included the wire and the cotton, obviously, in the kit too.
Oh my goodness, you're joking. That's fantastic.
You can make a whole bouquet.
Oh!
We can make lots of bouquets because there's lots of ribbon in the kit. So you can make lots and lots of roses according to whichever kit you choose. Yeah.
Oh, that is absolutely lovely. Really, really lovely. Now then, so these are the kits here.
Yes.
Again, beautifully packaged.
Thank you.
We've got some messages coming in first. And Linda, you're not far from us. Hi, I love the show. I've purchased Ribbonly ribbons a couple of times. They are beautiful, good quality and well worth the money, and I will buy again. Oh, well, that's
Thanks, Linda. I actually remember sending out your order.
Do you?
I do remember sending out Linda's order, so thank you so much. And we're so pleased you like the ribbons. Honestly, that makes our day.
Yeah, it does. It's really nice. Yeah.
That's going to be our car journey home chat.
Oh, that's lovely. Joe's just said, would you consider doing a green or a blue glitter mesh for silver blue wreaths?
Yes, I would. I love those ideas. I love bright colours, and green and blue sounds great. So yes, we'll put that on the list with the icy white.
There you go. Oh, some great ideas. Oh, and the white and the blue.
Oh,
and then red, white and blue.
I'm thinking teal, then it could be royal blue.
Teal. Oh, and then duck egg blue as it comes to Easter.
We'll have to have a blue collection, Joe. What have you done?
But do you mind everybody messaging and giving you some ideas?
Oh, we honestly love it. All the ribbons, the rose gold, the gold, came from customer ideas.
Brilliant.
And everything coming up for Christmas came from our customers.
Great.
Because that's what makes Ribbonly so special. So the more suggestions we get, the better.
Brilliant.
We like feedback.
Yes, we love feedback.
And right then, my lovelies. So the roses. Now you're going to give us a demo as well, aren't you, lovely?
I am, yes.
Would you like to do it? You do the reveal so well.
Can I do the big
Oh,
reveal?
please, please. Which one should we start with?
So we'll start with the Scarlet kit, which is this
one here. So if I move that one to the front.
Thank you, my lovely helper.
Also, all I can hear in my ear, by the way, ladies, is my producer going, I want the white ribbon. I want a white rose.
Oh,
that's all I can hear.
So
to make a white one.
Yeah, bless you. White one. So the Scarlet kit comes with 4 ribbons. So every kit comes with 4 ribbons.
Right.
And I think in this kit, to quote, you can make 75 roses out of this kit.
75.
75. 75 roses you can make from a £24.99 kit.
75.
Yes.
I'm not being rude, but I can imagine if you run a florist. Can you imagine what you could make?
Yeah.
And they last forever.
They do, and of course there's lots of ways of using them because obviously we've made a bouquet here, but
Oh,
we
wait
look
till you
back
see
here,
this. Yeah.
they look really great on a gift. Do you want to have it? Or?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Can I grab that scarlet one as well?
Yeah.
Just
Oh, yes,
look
get
at
scarlet over.
these. Thank you, lovely.
And
Thanks,
then this
Karen.
is the April.
So that's the Scarlet one. It's got the, again, we showed you the double-sided foil with the gold on the other side, and this is the same one for the red. So you've got lots of beautiful ribbons. You've got the double-sided foil in the red and in the mushroom here as
Wow.
well. So really different ribbons, but it just makes that rose pop.
Doesn't it just?
Just shows the petals and the folding, and it is super easy to make.
And they look so expensive, don't they?
They do.
They really do.
They do, and they look so difficult. You
They
have
do.
to tell everyone they're difficult.
Oh, of
to
course you
make.
do. Of course you do. Can't
It's
say
our
they're easy.
secret.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
our secret.
And the thing is, when you buy, and I'm going to put it out there, you know, when you buy a box of bows, that, and I know these aren't bows, they're ribbons and they're roses, but you know what I mean? When you buy that box at Christmas time,
Yeah.
by the time you get round to using them the next Christmas, or you reuse them, right, they get really bashed and squishy and horrible, and they look naff, don't they?
Yeah.
They look really naff. This is never going to happen with these.
No. Store them well, store them in a box, look after them, bring them out every year, re-gift them, good for the planet.
Exactly.
And they last forever.
And you're thinking about corsages for prom nights.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Thinking about like Footloose.
Yes.
Weddings as well. I taught a course and one lady came to learn how to do them because she wanted to add them to a wedding bouquet.
Oh,
So yeah, there's lots of ways to use them.
oh, that's a lovely, lovely idea. Have we got another question coming, did we? What's the question? Go on then. Hello, you. Hang on. Hello, you lovely lot. Is black ribbon an option? That's a good. That's a good idea actually, because not just. I'm not being rude. We talk about weddings. We're all going to have a funeral.
We are. Now, we have literally, so we've never had a black satin before, but again, a lot of our customers requested black. So we have just had a black satin delivered. So we could bring that in the future. We could make a black rose kit.
Well, I have
so.
used a black rose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Yes,
think about
you
black.
could do
Yeah,
black
I made a
rose.
black wreath because obviously with the Halloweeny colours.
Yeah.
I was just going to say Halloween as well, and then you're thinking about black tie-doos, black and white doos. There's all sorts of times when a black,
I never thought about
a black,
black rose.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you
Get
decide to have a
onto it, love.
penguin ball,
We need to come here to get inspiration.
Yes, there you go. Yeah, but black could be used, so
Yeah.
so many times, couldn't it? And buttonholes and all that kind of thing.
And also black in that cobweb ribbon. The glitter
Yeah,
black
oh,
as well,
yeah.
would be really good.
And I've got a black carpet.
Oh, well, you need some.
Yeah, it can match.
Not that you're interested, I've got a black carpet, but
Oh,
anyway.
no, I am.
So, could you do me a favour though, just
Yeah.
before we move on, could I borrow my piece of paper? I've left me...
This one?
Yes, because I want to just tell you something about that kit. Am I allowed to, Mum?
Do what?
At the price of the roses, can I tell?
Oh yes, yeah, do.
Right, so the Scarlet kit, 60 metres of
Yes.
double-sided ribbon,
Yep, so this is the kit here.
75 roses. So do you know what that makes each one of those rosy ribbons? Ribbon roses, 33p each.
Very good, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bargain.
33. I spent £1 today putting air in my tyres. I did a quid to blow up the tyres on my car.
Just stuck a rose on it.
Oh, I'm telling you. Now my producer tells me she's got an air pump in the boot. Great, wonderful. Thanks for that, Laura. But yeah, so there you go. And if I were to tell you that those roses, because obviously the different kits have different ribbons, that's the most expensive rose you'll make out of the 3 kits.
Yeah.
And that's because it's got the double-sided gold in it.
Exactly.
Which makes it really look beautiful. But again, you get more different ribbons and longer lengths of ribbons in the other kits.
And lovely texture. Julie just said, I'm loving the look of those these roses, and thinking I could add them to the wreath I'm doing for my son's wedding.
Yes.
Definitely, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
And people, we did a lot, obviously, at Jubilee, and lots of people made red, white, and blue ones to add to wreath.
For the
as well.
platinum,
So,
yeah, didn't
it's
they?
a good idea to add to a wreath.
And how lovely that you've made that, and then your son can keep that wreath forever from his mum.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely. They're really good to add to wreaths. You can get your ring and you can wrap ribbon around the top half of the ring, and then you can stick all the roses on the bottom half. So you can actually make the entire wreath out of roses as well. So if you wanted to make a wreath but wanted to do something different, then you could do it all out of roses.
Oh, fantastic. Lovely idea, though. Right, so if I just pop that... Oh, yeah. Hair pieces and headbands and things and hair slides and... Oh, nice idea, Paul. That comes from Paul. That did. I can't claim that
Well
one.
done, Paul, yeah.
And if you saw Paul, you'd never think that would come from him.
I'll make him one.
Oh, yeah, would you please? You'd wear it as well. So this is the apricot.
This is the apricot one.
I love it.
This is the apricot one. So we've got the apricot linen, which is in like an apricot-y deep orange. It's not a bright orange. It's got glitter in it. It's very classy. The white single-sided satin, the pearl, and then the double-sided satin with the gold foil in it, which you can just see, party on the back. The super fun ribbon. So
that is
beautiful
gorgeous. It really is.
And guess how many roses you can make out of that?
I'm not going to steal your thunder because I know it's a heck of a lot.
Oh, go on, you can steal my thunder.
Is it more than the last one?
Yes.
Yeah. What was the last one, 70 something?
Yes, the last one was 75.
So can we make 5 more?
Yes, I think you can make a bit more than 5.
Can you? How many?
I think exactly you can make 87.
Can we stop there a second? Can we just go back to those roses? Revisit the price of the kits, right? Now that makes each of those roses 28 pennies.
It's crazy.
We know you want a white rose, Laura. Stop asking, please. That's all I keep hearing. I want a white rose. The ladies have said you can have a white rose. Mum Karen said it was fine, okay? $24.99 makes 87 roses. Would you like to know how much that is per rose? It's going to shock you. Right, so we had a look at W.H. Smith. Going back to the paper bow.
Yep.
You know the paper bow that everybody can buy?
Yeah.
Not one of these.
Average.
Other shops are available. 4 paper bows, £1.99. So that makes each one of those 50p each. And do you know how much these roses are each? 28 pennies. 28 pennies?
It's amazing.
It is wonderful.
And you can make 87 of them?
87 of them. And our lovely mummy Karen is going to teach you how to do them as well.
I am.
Buttonholes, weddings again. Do you know what you could do as well? Could you add these onto like a nice wire stem and then add them into a bunch of roses as like a keepsake?
Yeah, absolutely. So in the kit, wire comes with the kit as well.
Right,
so just to mention quickly,
Brilliant.
what else comes in the kit is you get your wires to make the
lovely.
bouquets, and you also get your thread. And Mummy will show you how to make the roses with thread.
Because you wrap that round, don't you?
Yes. You do secure it, but the kits do come with everything you need to make
Brilliant.
that, including wire.
And again, a free demo. This is the most important thing. So if you go to ribbonly.co.uk, then again, all the assistants and the VTs are there that you've pre-recorded and things. But
And it says on the instructions. So it's a YouTube video. So it's on our Ribbonly.
A3, and I felt like an air stuff.
yes, you did. Exits are here.
But you've got an A3 set of instructions.
Brilliant.
And because these are step by step, we have got huge pictures on here.
Great.
You're not going to struggle with
Lovely, fantastic, great. Okay, so £24.99. So that's for the apricot. We've had the scarlet as well, and then oh my goodness me, this lavender one is stunning.
And the statistics get even crazier.
More
for this
dramatic.
one.
It just
Okay.
So if I move that one and swap that for this one, I love this colour range.
It is beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. It's quite natural.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
So you've got pearl.
Move that out your way, darling. Sorry, sweetheart. There you go.
Thank you. So
Right,
you've got pearl, you've got plum, you've got pistachio, and you've got ballet slipper. So you've got some really beautiful colours in here.
They're glittery, aren't they?
They are glittery. They've got a beautiful. You've got a mix of shine and glitter. And who doesn't love glitter?
Exactly.
You know we love glitter.
Da 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 da. Starting soon.
Yeah. But how many roses does this kit make?
Well, right. So we started with 75 in the scarlet.
Yeah.
We went to 87 in the apricot.
Yeah.
You can't do more than 87.
You can.
Well, the price needs to go up then.
No,
No.
I'm feeling generous.
Are you finished? Right. So how many can you make with this kit?
100. 100 roses.
100 roses.
100 roses you can make out of this kit. Well, here it is. This box can produce 100 roses with your magical hands and a pair of instructions. 100 roses.
That's 25p.
It's crazy.
That's the same money that you would pay for an average paper bow.
Yeah.
You know, the little tinky ones. I'm not talking about the decent ones. I'm talking about the little teeny tiny ones that you blink and you mix it.
Absolutely.
Miss it, mix it, miss it.
Miss it.
Whatever. That is amazing, girls. That really is.
That's all your Christmas wrapping.
Wow.
Everything. If you want to pop them on top of all your presents. I mean, there's only 3 on there. I mean, it's just stunning.
100.
100. That is crazy.
100 for £24.99.
That's going to last you a lifetime.
Oh, I don't mind you when you should get going, you'll be giving them to everybody. Stick them on
there you
cards
go.
as well.
Well,
I mean,
then
how lovely would that be?
Get a couple of kits.
Get a few, again.
Get a few.
Lots and lots and lots of baskets now. Now, on the lavender one, would you believe already nearly 60% of our availability is gone.
Yeah, pretty colour range that is, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, and really lovely ribbons to wear.
Lovely, yeah. So thank you for spending the time that you do, 6 months plus sourcing these ribbons. And do you know what, it shows. It really does.
Thank
it
you.
shows.
I enjoy it.
Now, whilst we don't want our lovely... can we all call you Mummy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can we just call her Mummy? Because it's lovely, isn't it? I love it. Now, Mummy, can we have a really lovely demonstration? Because we've been yakking and we've
You need to set, we're selling the colours. We need to show people
Yes,
how
please.
easy it is, don't we?
Over to you then.
So I've cut a length of ribbon. It's 80 centimetres in length, and all I'm doing is I take it out in front of me like this. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm working to my right. If you were left-handed, you would do exactly what I'm doing to my right, but you do it to your left.
Yeah.
So you just basically reverse, and we do point that out on the instructions.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. So basically you take your length of ribbon and you pick it up and fold it over to the right like that. So I'm folding over to the right and I'm leaving a bit of a tail here and I'm creasing. So I've made a little 45-degree angle there. As I said earlier, it's literally just a folding and twisting technique. So that's my first crease. Then I am going to bring the length of ribbon down towards me.
Okay.
Okay, so there we've got, looks like almost like a rooftop there. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you basically have to keep your fingers nice and steady and take your time because you're going to be making a pattern and you just need to be rearranging your fingers as you go. So now I'm going to take the ribbon and I'm going to take it over to my left and I'm going to crease as I go. And that is as difficult as it is.
Really?
So once you, once you've mastered that shape there, you're done, because all you've got to do now is just carry on top of the pattern you've created. So I'm going up. This is a really nice ribbon to work with, this linen. We've chosen ribbons that are particularly good to work with when you're new to the technique because they've got a bit of form to them. So when I say that, a little bit of stiffness. So the linen works really well with that because you can give it a little bit of a crease. We've got some beautiful ribbons in our collections, but some of them are very soft and floppy, and it's something you could perhaps master, but after a while. You really want a ribbon that's going to behave itself.
Yeah, because you could probably do it when the more experience you get. But
Definitely,
it'd be more fiddly, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Absolutely.
But we want people to, we've had some lovely feedback from people who've made the roses, but you want people to go away and be successful. Of
course you do,
And
yeah.
so you want to give them the best chance. So the linen is good for that. Also, as you can see, I'm just literally doing exactly the same. I'm just folding in this little octagonal shape. So we've got the single-sided satin in there, and we've also got the double-sided foil. All of those ribbons work really well to make the bouquets, and that's why we've chosen the colourways that we have.
That's stunning.
So I'm nearly there now with my shape.
See, they're quick to do as well,
Yeah,
aren't
really
they?
quick. It looks very therapeutic.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, once you start, it's hard to stop, really. So that's what you should end up with. And you can see I've still got this little tail here, and that's for a reason, because that's going to be sort of part of the stem. But once you've got that shape, you're ready to begin your twisting. Okay. So what you've got to do is very carefully pick your shape up like that. So you've got it nice and firmly. You want to try really hard not to well, you keep a firm grasp so that the shape stays just as you folded it, really. Otherwise, because what you're needing is a nice hole in the middle there. We don't want the hole to be too small. Neither would we want it to be too big. But all the dimensions are noted on the instructions to sort of give you a good idea of how big to actually make your shape. So once you've got to this stage, you take the last piece that you were folding with, give it a little pinch, and you poke it down through the middle of your shape, and it comes out through the bottom like that. Can you see? Yep. It comes through the bottom. So because I'm right-handed, I'm now going to grasp that bit that's come through the bottom with my right hand. I'm still holding my shape really firmly. And with my right hand, I'm going to begin to twist. I'm twisting clockwise. If I was left-handed, I would be twisting anti-clockwise.
Oh, that's the best bit, isn't it?
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
So I begin to twist, and then you can see now that I need to lift this finger here because I've got to release this ribbon here. So I then put that finger down to the layer below, and I twist a little more.
Just twisting the layers as they go.
Just twist, and then here we go again. Look, I need to let go here because this ribbon wants to come up to form a petal, so I just go to the layer below. And that's all you're doing, is just twisting and releasing.
That's beautiful.
And twisting and releasing. Every rose looks different.
Yeah.
Each ribbon behaves differently as you form the rose. Once you get to the bit and you think, well, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. This is quite a tight rose, but you can obviously make them looser if you want. You'll find, you know, each one, as I say, is very different. I grasp it really firmly, like that, and I use the last piece here to wrap really tightly around the stem here, because you just basically, you've got to keep all that twist in place. So there we are, all twisted. Don't worry about grasping your rose really tightly. It's still going to look lovely. And then you take some cotton, and all you need to do now is just wrap really, really tightly. So I'm wrapping right at what I call the top of the stem or the bottom of the base, really, really tightly, because I don't want those ribbons to go anywhere, or at least those twists to go anywhere. Then all you need then is to do a little knot, just do a double knot here.
I can't believe that. I really do. How did you find out how to do that?
Been researching, you know, what we can do with ribbon. Trim that off.
Brilliant.
I usually trim that off to make it a little neater, and then there you've got your rose.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, just teasing out a little bit there, and then if you want to, you can literally take your wire, and all I do now is just wrap it. If, you know, this is if you're making a bouquet.
Yeah.
Wrap it around really, really tightly. Like that. You can cut your wire to whatever length you want. We tend to use about 6 inches, about 15 centimetres to make a little bouquet because it's sort of proportionate with the size of the flower. But there it is done. So
stunning.
So I'm going to make a white one for Laura.
It's a quick make as well,
It's
isn't
a very
it?
quick make. Yeah, it is a quick make. Yeah, it's very quick.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'll make one for Laura now.
One in white.
One in white.
Can we just go back to, was it the lavender one?
Yeah.
That does 100 roses.
And that was quick. So, you know, you could get through 100 probably in a day if you're committed. I mean,
100 roses?
100. And it's so therapeutic. It's just the way that Mum was folding it and then you twisted it and it just came to life.
Oh, I can't believe that.
It's
I'm going to genuinely go. Can I just... 80 metres in the lavender. 80 metres of all those different ribbons. 100 ribbons, 25 pence each.
It's crazy. That's the way to wrap efficiently this Christmas. Cost
Isn't
of
it?
living, pop some of these roses on, not expensive to do, and really fun. You can enjoy it too.
And the thing is well, and this is another way to look at it. And I don't know, the news is all a little bit awful and tragic at the moment. Everybody's, you know, it is stressful. If you are like most of us and you love your fresh flowers, but you're thinking, do you know what, that is a luxury that is going to have to go.
Yeah.
What a great way to actually do this for yourself and for your friends and things, and make bouquets. And they're never going to, you haven't got to water them.
Nope.
So you haven't got to worry about the hosepipe ban, but you know.
There you go.
Exactly. There's positives all the way around. Now, just quickly as well, we need to just mention the meshes. Now, this one has nearly sold out already. Brand new on the show today, the rose gold. We've got them in silver, we've got them in yellow gold as well, but they're really stunning and they're like a beautiful cobweb design. And if we haven't still got one out, have we?
Yes, we've got silver here.
Oh, great, okay, because they're really soft as well. They're glittery as well. Oh, hang on.
Gold one's there, John.
Oh, bless you, thank you. You can see me struggling, couldn't you? No, this is the gold. But it's actually, when you got it on the hand, it's really, on the skin, it's really soft, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely.
Just pops.
Yeah, but really luxurious. And we were saying, you know, you're thinking about all the card making, adding into the wreath kit designs, around your pillar candles, around yourself, on your Christmas tree, on your cards.
On your toilet seat.
Yeah, I did mention that one. I've got a feeling you're going to try that, Grace.
I'm going to send a picture.
Oh, I bet you are. We're going to have that many people sending their toilet lids in.
Wrapped in cobweb.
Sorry. So we've got the silver as well, my lovely.
Silver, absolutely.
Yeah.
A classic.
Yeah.
And then the rose gold, which is...
And the rose gold is here. It's here.
Here's the rose gold.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Got it. There you go.
Quickly get it out for a sneak peek.
$12.99. That's 10 metres, 2 reels of 5. Okay.
It's just beautiful.
Now the silver sold out first time around. This is the silver glitter mesh collection. Over half of the silver has gone, I reckon, by the time we come off air today, and it ticks over tonight. Just remember, if you've paid your post and packaging today, you may as well keep adding to that order.
Yeah.
Right,
Get some roses as well.
Yeah, £12.99. Now, Alison's just messaged in, and our lovely Alison said, my daughter is getting married in September. Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Her colour is purple, so I've ordered the lavender so I can accessorise my shoes.
Oh, that's
a
good idea.
Yeah. Love that.
Oh, what a lovely idea. But again, accessorising clutch bags and all. Putting it around the bottom of your champagne glasses. We're off now, aren't we? Oh, have a wonderful wedding. Have a wonderful wedding.
Yes, do.
Julie said, oh, wow, 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 loving those roses, and I can't wait for my kit to arrive to give it a go. Thank you for showing us these lovely ideas.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Isn't it?
Lovely to get these messages.
Well, you'd think as well, if you send a card, how much is a second-class stamp? That's more than the rose.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah. Wild. Absolutely wild. Now, needless to say, I think we all want these amazing ladies back, don't we? And the good news is you won't have to... One sleep, and you're going to be bright and breezy at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, aren't you?
Yes.
We are.
Are you stopping over?
Well, we live quite locally to here, so
You're not
it's
too
okay.
far.
We're not too
There you
far.
go. They're not too far. They'll be fine. I'll get them out for a drink tonight then, you see. And what are you bringing us in the morning?
Oh, we are bringing some more wreath kits.
Brilliant. New ones as well?
New wreath kits.
Fantastic. Couldn't
So
get it
there
all
are some
today.
new wreath kits coming, and there is a heart shape wreath
Oh.
coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to get one of them.
I was thinking you wanted to be doing the show now, aren't you?
Oh, I am, yeah. Oh, heart-shaped wreath, wonderful. So 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, if you'd like to see our lovely Grace and Karen back, and why wouldn't you? Keep getting those kits checked out. I'll get my teeth in a minute. And the good news is, after the break, we're welcoming the lovely Meryl back, and we're doing more stunning parchment with the lovely pop-up cards. So we'll see you in a moment.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Should have heard me then. Poor Meryl. I was just waiting there, gassing away, and I was saying, right, so what do I need? I'm going to need that, I'm going to need that, I'm going to need that. I was just doing my shopping. Sorry. There's no point me getting me wages. They'll be spent.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Now, if you weren't watching it earlier on, this is our lovely Meryl. And can I just say, you're a real pleasure to work with. You're so lovely. You are, you're lovely. This is Meryl's wonderful company, and it's all about Parchment. And if you were watching earlier, we had a lovely demonstration, didn't we?
Yeah, we did have a lovely hour.
But if you missed it, we're going to have more demonstrations, aren't we?
Yes.
Now, we did mention the new floral, circular and oval templates.
Right at the very end of
Right at the very end, but we didn't get the time for a demo. So we did say that our lovely Meryl would demonstrate the floral, circle and oval actually in this hour, and also the brand new pop-up cards as well, which takes this Parchment to a whole new level, doesn't it? Really, really lovely.
It does.
Yeah, our producer Alex said this earlier on this morning, was like, I've never seen anything like this. And it's just wonderful. It really is. So if you didn't get to see, now let me grab these boards because our lovely Meryl has put these boards together for us, which is very, very kind. These are the oh, sorry, I don't want to obliterate you there, sweetheart. There you go.
So be seen.
So these are brand new. These are your floral circles and the ovals. You get sentiments as well.
Yes, you do.
You get the lovely sentiments.
Yeah.
And if you can see how these get turned into these beautiful cards, if that's what you'd like to do, the way they come to life. Now, with those daisies there that you've got, Meryl, with the, because obviously when you do the parchment and we see it in action, it will go white. How do you get the colours of the daisies and the sentiments? How do you get that?
Right, you can use so many different mediums.
Right.
You can use acrylic paints.
Oh, okay.
As long as you don't add too much water.
Okay.
You can use ink pads, water-based ink pads.
Oh, okay.
And a brush.
Great.
You can use blendable pencils, which is something I do. I use a lot of those.
Okay.
You can use felt tip pens. I like the brush markers.
We had some of those on this morning.
Oh, really?
With Hoggy Door, we had some Prism pen kits. They were amazing. Yeah. Packs of 12, they were fantastic. Yep. They were, yeah.
Well, you can
okay,
use
you can use those as well.
Oh dear, you can use
alcohol?
You can.
Oh,
actually,
you can. I wasn't sure about that.
Lovely.
Do you?
Lovely. Things
effects with that.
Effects.
Because I wasn't sure that the alcohol. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Just leave it to dry and then.
So is it pretty much? Is there anything you can't?
Too much water.
Too much water. Yeah. Well, that would make sense with it being a paper, wouldn't it?
Yeah. 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 It just crinkles up.
Okay.
But
great.
It's very little.
So try whichever pen you've got in your
give it a go. Just
give it a
bit
go.
Scrap.
Yeah.
Try
absolutely. Now these are brand new collections from Meryl today. The code is TOP989, and again the detail. But the good news is, I happen to know that that's not your final price.
All right.
Because when we launched early, we went $24.99, didn't we?
We did, yes.
So everybody pays the final low price. Be a bit rich if you came in now and you had to pay £1 and a penny more, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? That's unfair, isn't it?
Would it?
No, not at all.
No. But again, if you're like me yesterday thinking, okay, parchment, right, great, that's lovely, but how on earth do you turn, how on earth does Meryl turn...
Some bit of parchment.
Have you got the, yeah, oh, they're in front.
That.
How does she turn that from, now hang on a second, have I got the templates here?
I'll go with this one.
Let's go with that. Oh, excuse me, everybody, there you go.
So from that...
So, yeah, let's do a step-by-step, shall we?
Actually, this is slightly different here. Janice has done this one, and she's made it really quite different.
Oh, let me move those out.
So, look. Just splitting it up a little bit.
Oh, that's clever.
Isn't that clever, that one?
That is so pretty.
Yeah. So from the original circle, we've now got...
That's clever.
A square with the corners missing and the daisies coming from there.
But do you know, it looks lovely, just the white, but it looks even more fabulous when it's been coloured.
Colour in it.
Yeah,
it
now,
does.
if you missed out earlier, if you go back to our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, we did have some fabulous different colours of parchment earlier. We had that pearlised one, didn't we, for $4.99. And then for $14.99, we had the red and the green colours, didn't we?
The Christmas
Brilliant.
one.
Yes, we've got all that as well.
Yeah.
And the good news is we are going to have a demo from our lovely Meryl in a moment as well. But all of those templates, the butterflies, the sentiments, the floral circle and oval, $24.99, and they're all reusable.
Yeah.
Isn't it? The only thing you've got to replace is your
parchment. That's right.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Your tools, they last forever and a day.
Exactly.
Your templates last forever and a day.
It's just really, if you want to colour, you don't have to. The only consumable is your parchment.
That's right.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah. Okay, right, the $24.99. Can we see it in action? Is that what we're doing, or are we doing a demo on the pop-up cards?
I was going to do the pansy oval.
Oh, is that okay? Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't mind
We'd
what
go
you
with
do.
that one first of all, and then the pop-up. Yeah, in a bit.
Oh, okay, to do that now then, lovely Alex. Wonderful. Okay, right, over to you. Lovely. Right, can you see this?
Thank you. Right, so I'm going to be using my template buddy again. And I'm this time, instead of using the small one, which I did the last hour, I'm going to be using the large one.
Because it all slots in together. It's ever so clever, isn't it?
It all slots together. And the templates that I'm doing at the moment will fit either the large or the small, so it's standard size.
Great. Okay.
And we've got the template parchment protector, I should say. Now,
you were saying, sorry to jump in, I'm so sorry,
It's
but
all
for
right.
anybody not watching earlier, the reason you use that is because you don't want to transfer anything from your hands onto the
that's right, any
parchment, do you?
grease or anything
Right,
from your
okay.
hands. Right, so where did I put my tape? So I've got my low tack tape, going to attach it onto there. I like to make sure it's really secure. I don't want it to be moving at all. So we'll pop that on there.
I mean, you could realign it, but it's time wasting, isn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, it is. It is. Why when you just need an extra bit of tape?
Now, what's
Yes,
that
it's,
again you're using?
This is tumble dry sheet.
I think that's great. And you use that because...
It makes the pen, or rather the embossing tool, slip more
So
easily.
it's like stop it being so static, I suppose.
Yeah, it drags. You know, if you don't use this, you'll find that the tool drags a little bit on the parchment.
Right, okay.
And it's not. Now you see it just goes straight the way around, so smoothly, so easily. Now the first time round, you get a nice white area, but if you go round a second time, it makes it much whiter. So that's what I do. I always go over twice, just to make sure that that embossed line is perfect. That way, you don't need much pressure either.
I was going to ask what sort of pressure do you have to put on it?
Not an awful lot, just as if you were writing.
Okay.
You know, if you're using your pen,
Yeah.
you're writing your cards, that kind of pressure. Nothing too much at all. And if you very, very light-handed, do it 3 times. You know, you'll soon get to know.
And you might want a different effect, I suppose, with the amount of pressure you put on.
You can only go to a certain amount of pressure because the tracks are etched to a certain depth.
Right,
So you're not going to go any further than that depth. So we just continue following these around, and I just go back over it.
I can just imagine you would lose hours and hours of relaxation and...
Yeah. I like to do it sat on the settee, and I've got a little table, and it goes under the settee and pulls up right close to me, so I get my cushions behind me, nice and comfy, a good film on, and that's it.
Oh, see, that's a great idea, isn't it?
And I'm away. I'm not actually watching the film because I'm doing the parchment, but if you've got a good storyline there in the background.
Exactly, yeah. Or it might be that, you know, like a lot of us, you like to be in wherever you like to do your crafting, but you want some nice music on.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm one of those people that can't watch telly unless I have to watch it.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you could listen to music as well.
That's right. I just like it in the background.
Yeah, a lot of people like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not going to do much more of this because obviously we see how far I've gone and the amount of time, and I'm just considering how much time we've got for the pop-up cards because what I want to show you is the perforating.
Oh, yeah.
Because this template, well, both of these templates, do you know, I forgot to do this, sorry.
Oh, go on.
Just because I'm turning it over, I pop a little bit of tape to hold.
Oh, so that doesn't come out.
It doesn't come out.
Okay.
So when you turn it over, you don't have to think about repositioning. You're there. You just turn the whole lot over in one. Right, we don't need that now because we don't have any parchment on top.
Right, okay.
We've got the template. And these holes are made exactly the right width for the twin needle tool.
Oh, is that what that is? So you perforate it
so I'm
yourself?
perforating myself,
that
going straight through. I'll show in a minute as well how we do it without the holes in the template.
So I just thought you'd have to buy like a certain design of cardstock already perforated.
No, I'm just leaning over so I can see. Because if you lean straight over, look down, you can see if it's grey or if it's black. If it's black, then you know you've gone through.
Oh,
if it's still grey, then
you've missed it.
Right, I'm going to stop at that as well.
Have we got that tool? We've got that tool, haven't we? The twin pin tool.
The twin.
Should we pop that on,
needle.
Alex? Alex is our producer.
If you are unsure as well and you've got your templates attached to your parchment body, you can keep turning it over and just having a look to make sure you've got every hole.
So this is the one that our lovely Meryl's just used, the twin needle perforating tool. What a great idea. And again, you can see it's quality made. You've got the protective lid. You've got this, it's got a nice weight to it. And you've got this lovely anti-slip textured section here, haven't you, to hold on to?
You have.
And you've got the twin needles there, $7.99 on your twin needle perforating tool. Okay.
And as I say, these holes are made so they're exactly the right width between them for the width between those two needles.
That is so clever. Didn't even know anything like this existed. Do your own perforation.
Ooh, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Right, I'm stopping at that because I'm going to show you. I'm going to pop that on there because I always lose it, you know. I never put it in the right place. I put it anywhere and everywhere, and then I'm like, oh, what did I do with that? Because you can reuse this for several times, so you don't have to get a
keep
new
wasting
bit.
it, is it?
No. Let's put that over there. So we've got our holes. Now, it's always a good idea because you've got 2 mil of acrylic.
Right.
So your needles are not going to go down all the way because you've got that 2 mil of acrylic between you and your, well, between the parchment and the end of the tools. So it's a good idea just to re-perforate. Now that's making the holes a little bit bigger and it's making that shoulder of parchment between them a little bit narrower.
Ah, okay.
And when we come to use the snips, that makes it easier to get the picot edge.
Ah.
So before you actually go through a second time, just make sure you can feel the foam underneath and not parchment. So you'll see that now and again I hesitate because I'm not quite sure if I'm in the right place. So just make sure, there we go. So you can see that they're that bit bigger than those there. It's not a huge amount, but it's a little bit. And it does make a difference when you come to cut.
Okay, right.
I'll pop that one there. Now these snips are precision made.
Oh.
They are so, so fine. If you have a look, Zena, a close look.
Of course. Oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Now, we have got these as well for you. Oh.
They are so very fine.
Oh, they are pinpoint, aren't they?
The tip, They come with a little plastic protector.
You want to keep hold of that.
So, do not lose that. Otherwise, if you did drop them, then you've broken them. They've gone.
And then do you twist that little section at the top just to close it back down again?
Yes,
Brilliant.
But that also keeps the width at the right width for your holes.
Oh, they're
so
great,
they're adjustable.
Sorry, there you go.
Yeah, the spring action is just right, isn't it?
Lovely.
So when you're coming to use them, just check that the holes fit perfectly. It's a little fraction too wide, so I'm just going to wind that up till it's the right.
This is so clever.
There.
Yeah.
When you've got them at the right width, you can either hold it in your hand, but think about the grease from your hands if you do that. So on the mat, and what we're going to do is we're going to go into there. As you close, you twist and you pull back. So let me do a few of these and then you'll see the effect.
I like the sound as well. Very satisfying as well, isn't it?
Yeah, just as it goes in.
That tool's brilliant.
Yeah, it really is. They are so fine, so exact. And as I say, it doesn't matter how wide your holes are really, because you can adjust them to the width.
Yeah, clever piece of kit that is.
And you don't have to worry about, you know, when they spring open, that's the right width to go in. So you're not having to think about, oh, I've got to get that just the right width there. I need to close it a bit. I need to, you don't. You just go straight in.
And you can watch it lifting straight away.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to pop those down there a minute.
Now, we've just had a
And there we
lovely
go.
message in from Mirabelle. She said, "Hi Zine, I've been a card crafter for years. Love watching new techniques and it's so therapeutic to do." Oh, Mirabelle, that's lovely. Thank you for your lovely message, sweet pea.
And
Oh,
then,
that looks gorgeous.
Then we've got that lovely edge. And goes all the way
Yeah.
around.
Oh, yeah, like the edge of a stamp, but nicer.
Yes.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Because it's bigger on a stamp, isn't it?
It is
That's
bigger on a
gorgeous.
stamp.
But doesn't it just prove that if you've got the right precision tool for the right job, you can get that flawless
You get the effect. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and then so when you're putting them away, just tighten them up so it keeps them nice and closed. You've not got two separate points now, you've just got the one. Pop your protector on, and there we go.
Great. That was absolutely gorgeous. I loved watching that. That was brilliant.
Good,
Oh, right then, now there are, I'll take it, are there some of the kits left? Yes, so we're okay. Yep, okay. So at the moment we've still got some of those. We've still got some parchment to go as well. And, oh, can I just show you? Does it come packaged like that in that protection?
Yes, it
does. Oh,
does.
lovely. Can I just show you how it will get sent out, that lovely little pair of snips for you there as well? Might notice that fact. I just realised you weren't on camera and stood right next to me, Callum, sorry. Just thinking, come on. Realised he wasn't there. So nice that it comes in that protective sort of sponge, foam, sponge.
Yeah, it's a foam.
Yeah.
Packing sponge, I suppose.
Packing
it is.
sponge. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. It comes like that as well. So, and you can hang it up because it's got one of them little holy things.
Them hooks.
Yeah, hooks. That's the word.
One of those little
Holy
hooks.
thing.
Right. Now, we've got sentiments on here.
Yes.
Whoops.
Oh, and you said about turning them the opposite way round, otherwise they're not right.
That's right. So if you pop them into the template body or you've got them on your mat and you can read the writing, you know it's the wrong way round.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just done a quick one round there and it doesn't matter whether it's the daisy or whether it's the pansy. You've got a little tag and then the greetings.
Okay.
But the greetings will fit whichever tag.
Oh, lovely.
So we've got here, have a great day. But if we turn it round, we've got best wishes and thinking of you.
So you wouldn't think that would fit?
No.
And it
look
does.
as though
No, it
yeah.
doesn't. No.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Oh,
Perfect.
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 Oh, that's great.
So, and the same with the, could you just pass
Sorry,
that,
lovely.
Zena?
What do you want,
The
darling?
template.
This one.
Yeah.
There you go, lovely.
Yeah, because we've got, let me turn it around this way. We've got the, rectangle.
Oh, that's lovely.
Let me tell you what, let's pop it on black, that's easy to see.
that's great.
And we'll turn it the right way instead of being
Brilliant,
upside
thank
down. And the get well soon
Yeah.
and the butterfly kisses will go in there. But again, it doesn't look as though it will,
No.
but it just fits in.
Yeah. And I take it it's always the same tool that you're using.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Now, because we've got wider font, I'm going to go from the 0.8 to the 1.2.
Okay.
And we just follow this round. I'm not going to do all of it because we want to get onto the pop-up cards, don't we?
Yeah. It's that white. It's a really lovely,
Let's just
fresh,
do-
innocent
stop at
white,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the only way I can describe it.
Right.
Yeah.
So once you've done it with that, you've done the whole lot. Let's just go over again. Now, if it's wide, I go down either side, so the outline. But then we've got it where it's a little bit narrower. And that, this tool then, the 0.8, is just going to fit inside the narrow bits. So you get every bit embossed. Otherwise, you wouldn't get the little finer areas of the words, the letters embossed.
Do we know why? The guys in the garage just made a really good point. I just took it for granted. But do we know why the parchment turns white like that?
It's just the fibres, how it's made.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, that it stretches and it goes white when it stretches. So there we've got the think.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And it's lovely and white now.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Right. So this time, do you know, I'm saying this time and I haven't got it ready, and I knew I wanted this. So we're going to sew.
Are you?
Yes. I've got my needle and thread ready. And this is another way that we can attach parchment to card.
Gosh, who knew?
So I'll move that one out the way and get this one here.
That's a nice colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I really like this one. Now, when I'm doing this, I use a little bit of low tack tape and make it even more low tack. Just rub it on your hand. Turn it over. And I pop it in the middle.
Okay.
Because that's going to hold it in place while I get my first few stitches. So this time I've got a 1. You could use your 2 as well, but I've just got my 1 here. And
that's a 1 needle?
1 needle.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to put 2 holes, top, bottom. Now, I would measure this if this was going to be a card I'm sending to someone, but it's not.
Okay.
It's just for us.
Could I just ask, Alex, have we got the 1 needle tool? Not sure if we do today, but...
No, there were some, but I'm not sure.
Right, okay.
What's happened.
Yeah, we'll have a look for you.
So then we go through. So we've got the hole already there. So pass it through once. And then I'm a devil for pulling it and out the other side. So, so we don't do that. Bit of tape on. And you just literally sewing.
Oh, wow. What a great idea that is. Never would that have entered my head that you could sew into that like that.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, if you've got something that's really lacy,
yeah,
sewing it on just adds to the effect.
Of course it does, yeah.
There we go. Now, because I don't want to get that bit of tape left behind, we're secure. We've got 2 lots of thread there. So I know we're not going to go anywhere now. So take that off and just finish it off.
Gosh, that's so clever.
Sorry, I've lost it. I moved it as I picked it up. This is why I don't sew, because
Yeah.
I get my cotton in a mess.
Yeah. So what would the options be to attach it if you didn't sew it in?
You can use brads. You can
Those little
use
pins we had earlier. Yeah.
yeah. You can use glue, but if you're using glue, although we do have the parchment and vellum glue, it doesn't matter what you use; it shows. So you need to have the smallest amount possible onto your parchment, and then with some colours it doesn't show.
Yeah.
Other colours it does.
Yeah.
So then put a little gem on it.
Oh, lovely.
To hide it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, anything like that.
Yeah. We have just popped the parchment and vellum glue bottle on your screens. It's 30 ml. Code is JCP992, JCP, and it's £4.99, my lovelies. Okay.
I mean, that goes a long, long way. And the tip, the spout, as it were, is so fine, you can only get a little bit out at a time. Yeah.
Brilliant.
There we go, look.
Oh, that looks
and
so
that would be sewn on. And then I would sew that on there. And then it's all ready for mounting on your card. And this one is one that has been coloured. Gosh, that's lovely. Who's done this one? Oh, Rachel. Rachel did this one for us. And then glitter.
Oh.
And that's a glue pen.
Yeah.
Plenty of glue pens around on the market. Fine glitter, again, you can get that from...
Yeah, we have that here, yeah, absolutely.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Could you use embossing powders on it?
Yeah.
Nice. So we have all that here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Hunky Dory coming up. There's a little... there you go. We've got Hunky Dory coming up again in... oh, gosh, when are they coming up? They were here this morning, and then we're on to Crafter's Companion. We've had it all in one day, haven't we?
I know, everything.
We've had everything today. And we're back with our lovely Debbie on Crafter's Companion in half an hour as well, aren't we, love? Yes. We are, love. She's so lovely.
Right.
Oh, that was brilliant.
There we go. I'll pop that one there, look, so that I could move it around, and it's really gone and stuck. Really gone and stuck.
Now, we've got pop-up cards coming up in a moment, haven't we?
We have. Do we need a break in between?
While you get set up?
Yeah, do you
know, that's you very politely saying, could you give me a break in between, wasn't it? Did you see that? I love, how polite was that? Do we need a break? We can do that for you, sweetie.
Yeah.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll because poor Meryl stood there thinking, I need to come out of shop, I need to get myself ready. Pay attention, you lot. So we will go to a little break. We will be back in a moment because you want to see what Parchment can do to a pop-up. See you in a minute.
Yes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. As if by magic, Meryl's all set up.
I'm ready.
Before we actually go to the pop-up card deals for you, do you want to see a pop-up card? Can you show that amazing card, please, Meryl? What? Oh, that is so lovely.
So we've got 2 designs. We've got the daisy.
Yeah.
And words.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That border's beautiful.
And then we've got a rose.
Oh.
This one's been done by Mary. And
Mary's marvellous.
She's really gone to town.
She has, hasn't she?
There, and look here. We've
She's
even
made a
got
box.
a stand.
Oh, a
for
stand
it.
as well.
And
She's made a box.
with acetate. Look at that.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, Mary.
Really
You're
gone to
brilliant.
town.
Yeah. Oh, these designs are incredible. Are these are brand new as well?
They are brand new for Hobby Maker today.
Oh, you've been very busy, haven't you? Very, very busy. So shall I show you some other options here? I'll just pop those out. It's getting a very busy desk, but you know what? It's because we want you to get all these lovely treats today. Oh my goodness me.
So many different ways of using them, look. You don't have to use them as a pop-up if you don't want to. You can just do, like, take the little bits out of them.
Yeah.
The centre one, it's just the daisies taken out, and it's the butterfly from...
Oh yeah, of course, from earlier with the was that the floral, oval, and and circle.
Daisy. Yes, yeah.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Do you know what that's been coloured in with, Meryl?
I think that
Can you
one's...
tell?
Can I just...
Yeah, of course. Can I turn it around? I'm just really intrigued by the colouring. Sorry, Mel.
Yeah, pencils, blendable pencils.
Gosh, they're absolutely
Right. They're all
stunning.
blendable pencils.
Gosh, they're just incredible, the detail. Can I just show you here as well? Have you seen this lovely border here? I'll just get... Yeah, have you seen this? So I don't want to touch it and get any... But look at that there.
And that's on your template.
That is absolute... I mean, how many times you could use that? Just the border.
Yeah, because you don't have to go round corners, do you? You can do it on anything going all the way around a 6x6 card if you
Yeah,
want
of course you could.
Yeah?
That is absolutely divine, isn't it? I actually think these are going to be super duper, super duper, super popular
Duper.
pop-up cards.
I love that daisy, you know.
Yeah.
I love the daisy.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
With love. Love that you get the sentiments, the surrounds, the borders, the flowers. Absolutely lovely.
On the rose, we've got just for
Oh, let me
you.
move that board for you, lovely. Sorry.
Turn that one so I can read it properly. So we've got gold 50,
Oh, yeah.
silver 25, ruby 40.
Oh,
Happy birthday. Birthday wishes. Happy anniversary.
brilliant.
And on
Lovely
this
fonts that you've got as well.
one, we have thinking of you with love on this special day. Happy birthday.
Oh, wonderful.
So you can put on whichever
Yeah.
you wanted.
Of course you could.
Yeah.
Oh, mix and match.
Mix and match.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
they've both got borders. So
Brilliant.
this one's like a little daisy border going around that
Yeah.
daisy.
They're lovely.
And that one's more of a tulip, really.
Yeah.
Going around the
That is
rose
stunning.
one.
Yeah.
But done yellow for a golden one.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, and then you add in from Ribbonly from earlier, one of those gold roses that Karen's just made. Can you imagine?
That would look lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
brilliant.
would.
Absolutely.
Really
So
would.
these are brand new to us today again. You get all of those designs, don't you?
You do.
Again, very generous. We love you, Meryl. You're lovely, ain't you? But I think with all the butterflies, the flowers, the sentiments, the borders, this is... Now, hang on, which side am I? Yeah. How on earth has that been created?
That's
So clever.
No, it's just a piece of card, flat card, that's been made to look like a book.
That
It's
is
just the illusion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just an ordinary card and then just shaped round, lines put on the top so that it looks like a book.
That is really clever.
And that's a Mary one as well.
Is it? She's
Yeah.
brilliant, Mary, isn't she? Thank you, Mary, if you're watching, lovely. Thank you so much. That is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So what kind of price tag are we going on this one? Because there's a lot there.
There is a lot.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. Well,
Over 30?
maybe $29.99.
It's got,
wouldn't it,
you would
sort
think
of
so.
cost,
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah.
Do you think we can get it to 29? Oh, 99. If I throw it on the floor. Or would you like us to do better than that? Well, Meryl to do better. I love that border. Absolutely love that border.
It's been embossed beautifully.
It
as
has,
well.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
$24.99 again. We're hitting that juicy price point, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we are. Well, we did it earlier, didn't we?
We
So
did indeed.
Can't do it any different with
Move
this
over
one.
there so you don't move, I don't lose that for you. GVP975 is your code, brand new today. You can buy on our free phone number, Also, you can buy yourself online. It's on hobbymaker.co.uk. All there for you. Just click on watch live. Lots of you coming in on this. Hello, everybody. Kimberly's in, Gaynor's in. Oh, we've got a few people from Flintshire coming in. Julian's in, Karen, Crafters. Oh, and then it goes off my screen. Jessica, I think that is there as well, going off screen. Seems to be sliding away from him, but that is absolutely lovely. Is it difficult to make the pop-up side of it?
Not really, and you do get instructions, full instructions with it.
Oh, great, do you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And colour-coded as well, telling you which way you should cut, which way you should
Oh,
fold.
brilliant.
So, yeah.
Oh, great. Are we going to get a lovely demonstration from you as well?
We are.
Wonderful.
So let's get it all attached. Now I've just got an A5 piece of card again, or rather parchment. I'm getting in front of myself, aren't we, with the card? So let's attach it on with my little bits of tape.
See, I've used that quite a few times, haven't you, this afternoon?
Yes, I have. And I just now need my, look here, I've got everything lined up.
Okay.
Tumble dry sheet.
Uh-huh.
Now, do be careful because some of the cheaper ones, I've just thought of this, some of the cheaper tumble dry sheets are wet. I made that mistake. So you need a branded one.
Okay.
Or if you use any already and you know that they're not wet, they are dry, then
You're
go
okay.
with that, yeah. I used a supermarket's own for a long time and then went one day and they'd suddenly become wet.
Oh.
So, right, I'm not going to do all the border because the border does take a little bit of time, but as you can see, we just whip around it.
It's quick, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you've got all your areas that you want embossing embossed. Main areas on here are the mechanical bits of it, which are the lines across here. Make sure, oops, slipped out of it then. That's trying to hurry. Just a little bit too quick and slipped out. So all the straight lines are the mechanical bits and they all need embossing, even this one, because that's just going to make it so much easier to do the centre fold if you don't.
It's quick though, isn't it, again?
That's the centre fold, which is going to go into the middle of your card, whatever colour card you choose to back it on.
Do you know, it just seemed like, well, they've just said in my ear, it looks like a bit like at the start of a blueprint, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
does, actually,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to do all the little bits and pieces because, as we know, time is not always with us, is it?
I was going to say, that does make drawing a straight line very quick and precise, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Wow.
And you know, if you've got, previously I've had the circles and oval templates, so they've got various sizes of circle and oval. And going around those, if you try to do those freehand, it's just impossible to get it nice and even. With those templates, you're straight round.
Yeah.
And we don't need to go to a smaller, or rather I should say larger tool. This font is just perfect for here. Now I would normally just move it to get this in the right area, but for today I just want to show how quickly and easily it is to get the words. And don't forget, go over a couple of times to make sure you're nice and white. There we go then. So I've done all the rows, I've done everything else. Pretend.
Have a look, yeah.
Pretend.
Yeah.
So we can take this off now. And everything that we needed embossing would normally be embossed.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay. So, yeah, we've got a couple that we did earlier. So let's move to this. Oh, come out of the way. So here we've got the rose one. And I've cut along here with just a craft knife and ruler.
Oh, okay.
And then folded. So we're going to have the valley fold either side. So what you do is you very carefully just crease it along that emboss line.
Right.
And then we've got the centre bit here, which is valley fold, because I've turned it now upside down.
Right.
So that will go into the centre of your
Like your spine.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah. And then here, we're going to have the mountain fold. Now,
What's a mountain fold?
it goes up,
Ah.
and a valley fold goes down.
Ah. Obvious when you say that, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you just fold that over, make those creases nice. Not so much on the centre one, but certainly on these.
Could you use a burnisher like we do with other?
You could.
Yeah?
You could. Just be careful though, because if
doesn't
you
mark
press
it.
too heavy, you will mark it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got a piece of card here. Paper, actually. It's a thick paper. And we've popped this into the fold. Now, remember I had a piece and oh, here it is.
There you go.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that there. So this is now going to hold that crease where it should be, apart from I'm too high up. So let's tell you what I normally do is,
Oh, go on.
let's do it how I would normally do it, eh? Make it life easy.
Yeah.
So in half, put it up to the crease line, the fold line. I just need to move that because that's not quite. Tell you what, let's put it that way, and fold that over when you know you're happy where it should be. There we go. So that's just going to hold that for me, and then
See, you never do that on live telly, do you?
never.
It's nobody noticed.
No.
Nobody noticed.
No, that's just a outtake.
Or we'd have a few of them, wouldn't we?
They certainly
Over
would.
the years.
Right, and then we sew it in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I do.
okay.
I do.
Didn't see that coming.
Because I just think it's nice to get.
Yeah, just out of interest, why do you choose to sew that one?
I don't know. I just think it looks nice. If you have a look up
Does
there,
look lovely, to be fair.
just in the corners, onto that. It's sewn.
Oh yeah, let me turn this around so you can see.
I did that quite precisely with
On the corner here. Look.
to get 4 holes. Right there.
Ah. It's delicate, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah. It does look lovely.
So we're. Oops, come back.
Oh, so did you just poke that with the single needle tool?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
But you could do it with the 2 actually.
Just thinking that.
I've lost it. I've lost it.
Oh, with the.
Turn it over. Turn it over. It's because I moved it.
You'll get it. But this is the great thing as well on Jewellery Maker. We do on our other channel. We do sell the Carson range of all the magnifiers that you can wear around your neck. You wear as the goggles. I've got some. Honestly, there's so many. So if ever you want to go back, go to the jewellerymaker.com website and search for Carson or magnifier. They're brilliant. I've got a pair of magnifier. Oh yeah, all our native lighting as well that we do.
Oh,
We have native lighting here.
Really?
And that's got magnification as well. So there's lots of options if you want it as a lamp or if you want it as goggle, not goggles, what magnify lenses, just assistance basically.
Yeah, I could.
yeah.
I could do with some of those these days.
They're
I think.
brilliant.
Yeah, and these glasses are supposed to be magnified, but dear, it's when you come to. I won't keep saying it, but you know what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
This is such a lovely card. So different. wouldn't think the parchment could stand up to that, but it does.
It does, yeah. It's really quite tough.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so again, just to make sure we're not going to move anywhere, you see I've got the tape.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop another bit of tape because we don't want it moving, do we, coming out?
No.
So let's go back to this side now. See, I put it away and I didn't know where it was. Oh, no, I didn't. I put it there. This is me, you know, I'm always just
I think a lot of us are like that. I cannot, if I go up my stairs one more time and get there and have no idea why I've gone up there, it's like a daily, it's an hourly thing.
Yeah, you stand there, don't you? And you're like, oh,
And
well, what did I come
And don't
for?
you stand there sometimes in defiance and go, I'm not going down?
Yeah, it'll come to me in a minute.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
And then the second you get back down the stairs,
Like,
got it.
Yeah.
It's not fair, is it? Once you get your steps in, there's always a positive.
Well, true. Right. Again, I've moved it. It's just one of those things, isn't it?
Alex, our producer, said, the trouble is then you go upstairs and you find something else to do that you didn't think about beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so desperate to get this in that card, you know.
You're determined,
Before
you're in
I am,
charge.
I am.
You
And,
tell it what to do.
you know, time's going, isn't it? I'm just so, oh.
No, you're
gotta
doing
get
great,
there, gotta get
lovely.
there.
And then do you cover your workings so that, you know, so that it's like you put another layer on the back to cover the stitching? Right,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I believe I've put exactly the size of card.
Oh, is it this over this one here?
No, this is...
No, that's your parchment,
that's
isn't
the
it?
one.
Ah.
So you've got everything there to help you.
Yeah. Do you have to protect the parchment that you've already embossed?
No,
No?
no.
No, okay,
Only
think-
from sticky...
Yeah, and from when you're actually doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
So all the instructions are here, look. So when you buy the pop-up card instruction templates there, you've got how to cut, how to fold, how to assemble, everything that you need. Oh, that's handy. Oh, that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
you've not got to think about it at all. It's all just there.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing great. We've got 3 minutes. No pressure.
No pressure.
You've
at
got
all
bags
then.
of
Oh, all
time.
right, I'm all right. Right, only put the tape down these edges. I learnt many, many years ago when doing ordinary pop-up cards, if you put tape down the centre, it just won't
Oh,
work
expands,
properly.
so to speak. You're restricting it, I suppose, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you know, once you're trying to get it to open or close, no, it just will not go properly. So,
Yeah.
just down the edges, bit of card I've cut ready. And again, make sure you're in there. Pop it down. And now let's take the backing off this side. I'll hide that bit of cotton that's gone wild.
But like you were saying earlier, this is you know, I mean, obviously as you build the card and assemble the card with the stitching, so to speak. But when it's younger children, you were saying sort of 4 or 5 should be okay, shouldn't they?
Yeah,
to
as long
do
as
this,
you've
'cause
got...
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that is wonderful.
There we go. And if you've got all your, you know, your work... Oops, excuse me, one moment while I take that out the way.
Nobody saw it.
Oh, God.
Nobody saw it.
It's been a bit of a rogue one, hasn't it, that?
That is so pretty.
If you've got all your words, you've got all your border,
Yeah.
you know, that is going to be really wonderful, just like this one.
And can we just say thank you to Mary and all your designers that have given us this inspiration as well.
They are brilliant.
Could I ask a question?
Yes.
Good, but a bit awkward if you said no. Now, you're using the templates to emboss.
Yes.
Can you freehand?
Yes, of course you can.
So you could. So if you wanted to sort of write it in hand, you could do that.
You could do that, yeah.
With the
Yeah,
okay.
with the, or if you, you know, some people are lovely with calligraphy. Aren't
Yeah, yeah.
Then, calligraphy works
great.
wonderful on it as
So
well.
that's the thing. So again, you can expand it if you're good at that as well. That's a great idea. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and I love it. Absolutely love it. I have to be off ordering that lovely doggy one with the bones and the paws.
Can I just say one thing
Yes,
about
you can,
the
lovely.
parchment, the
Yes.
weight? We have a 140 and a 160.
Oh, we talked about this, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. So the 140 is the one that I would usually use for everything.
Okay.
160, if I've got people that are on class and they're heavy-handed,
Right.
I would let them have the 160.
Okay.
And also, if you're doing 3D work, boxes and things, go for the
Go for the-
160 weight.
Go for the heavier.
Just that little bit heavier.
So this is the stand. So generally, as Meryl just said there, if you're going to. So the general go-to is your 140.
Yes,
Your 140 GSM. And 160 if you're a bit heavy-handed. If you want to go more sort of structural.
Yes,
Yes,
that's
got
right.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. That's great. Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you. Right, when are you back, lovely lady? Do you know?
16th of September.
Oh, great. So not
At
too
3 and
long.
5.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I think it's about 3 weeks. That's
Oh,
all.
yeah, fantastic. Oh, wonderful. That's great. Wonderful. So nice to meet you. And now I know what parchment is, and we all do. So thank you ever so much. Lots of you still got it with it in your baskets. I don't mean to give you a little shove and a nudge but obviously we want to make sure you get them. Right then, so thank you so much.
Thank you, Zena,
Wonderful, lovely, thank
Really
you.
nice.
And we are entering, would you believe already, our final hour of our live hobby maker today. But what a way to finish. The sparkly lady herself is ready and looking radiant. She's going to have to give me a makeup lesson. Going to have to give me a makeup lesson, that lady. And we have got an epic last hour for you with Crafters Companion. So do please stay with it. With us, and we'll make it worth your while. See you in a bit.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Great last hour. Right then, we're back to our lovely Crafter's Companion with the sparkly lady herself, both inside and out, our lovely Debbie.
And I was just walking through corridors and one of your presenters from the other side went, "Oh, I love your sparkly top."
It's gorgeous.
It's a lovely colour. A lovely colour. It's also nice, bright and light and airy.
It's airy. I love that.
Studios and very sparkly. And I will make no apologies for wearing it because I absolutely love it. And I do tell you, I've got them in 3 different sizes.
Because as we go through life, Debbie was saying earlier, don't we fluctuate?
We fluctuate. So I have 3 different sizes.
That's a brilliant idea.
Large.
What's your favourite?
What, in large?
No, but I mean, when it's your favourite top, what a great idea. Brilliant. Genius. Right, now then, my lovelies, we're going to recap what we did earlier.
Yep.
And this is a brand new launch that we launched today on Hobby Making. You cannot currently get it anywhere else on the planet.
Nope.
Nowhere. Okay. And it's box 51 for you to collect.
Yep. So, our brand new craft kit.
Brand new. And can we hand over to you because you did it so well?
Oh, bless you. Well, I get so passionate about things that we do. You can tell. I am like a kid at Christmas every time we see it. Now, the story behind these boxes is that we wanted to give you an insight to things that we do at Crafter's Companion. We wanted to have a complete collection. So not like a Star Signature collection where we put everything in there, but like a starter guide into the world of what we do. This particular box, Stamps and Stencils. But this is where it started back many a moon ago, about 5 years ago, I'm going to say, with box number 1, and it's grown and grown and grown. Yeah. And what we do now is every single time we do a launch of a new brand or a new product that we bring in, we think of how we can pop it into a complete craft kit for you to have a sample at, to collect. I know there's collectors out there. Or maybe to just have a delve into the world. Sometimes, we said this earlier, it can be a bit overwhelming when you see a new product like embossing.
Choice.
Yeah, and there is so much choice. And sometimes it might not be for you, that particular design.
And it could put you off then, couldn't it?
Exactly. So what we'd rather you do is have a little taste of things that we do, and then you can then move on into the other things that we do into our range in Stamps and Stencils. Yeah. For this particular box, we've got loads on the show. We've got lots of craft cramming in this last hour. We really have.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is brand new today. You can get this here right now. In the UK, we've not launched it on our site yet. I actually thought it was, but it's not. It's tomorrow. So if you want to get hold of it today and be the first in to get it, today is the day to get that. Where you get hold of this fabulous box. And it really is fantastic. I'm telling you, it's got everything in you need to get crafting. And the beautiful thing about this one, it doesn't involve any die cutting machines, so there's nothing like that you need. If this is a starter entry level for you into the world of what we do here at Hobby Maker and in the world of Crafters Companion, this could be the one for you.
Because you would, once you get started, you are going to want a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
But then, and we've been doing some fantastic deals with Dave Bradford. I've seen what he's been up to, my goodness me. Amazing big time deals on it. And we have all different variations.
Yep, we've got lots of our machines. Yep, absolutely.
There's big ones, there's MIDI ones, there's it's all going up. Handled ones.
There's a great one actually at the moment on the original Gemini die cutting machine, because it's got £70 worth of free goodie bag with it. 70.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's got embossing folded stamps. Just head over to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go and have a little look, shop the brand on Crafters Companion, you'll find it on there. If the time is right for you to go into a die cutting machine. So absolutely,
but the great news
go and have a
is
look
you
at
get that effect without the machine.
Yeah, this kit. Honestly, this kit is a little taster into the world of what we do.
Have a look. Have we got time?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll get straight into there. So I'm going to show you what it is that this box is all about, and you're going to have a little sneaky peek in there.
Brilliant.
Now, straight away on the front of the box, as always with all of our boxes that we've done since the number one, is you get some inspiration on the front of the box.
Absolutely.
It's beautifully presented as well, so it's in this gorgeous design, and it's never changed. We've kept it as it is from the original one back at one. So if you are a collector, then it's all matches. As always, you get a little welcome note about the craft kit project kit. You also get a little instructions visit, so you can go over to there, and there's like a little, I say little, there's about 2 tutorials on there. I think Jan did this one for this box. Normally our Craig does that, but Craig's just been off for a little while. He's due back in September, but we'll keep that, he'll keep you posted with that. He usually does them, but our Jan did this one for this. So it's a great one to go and have a little nosy at. Now, when we talk about stamps and stencils, and I'm going to try and bring this in with so you can see.
Even that bit when you just open that.
Yeah, well, when you open it up, you'll get everything. All your things will be in envelopes like this with the back of it telling you what it is. All you do is peel that back, go into it. You can either keep them back in your envelopes, or like I do, stick them at the bottom, maybe use them in your crafty stash, maybe you want to die cut into them, maybe you want to use it as backing paper, whatever it is that you want to do. Lots of options.
Okay, what's in there?
Now then, what's in? So we'll start with we'll start with that stencil. The stencil is a great way to be able to build scenes, and all you're going to need is ink. That's literally it. Now, if you're a fan of Creative Expressions, you'll know that they bring lots of texture pastes, glitter pastes, and things like that you can put through there as well. But to keep it nice and simple, literally, to start with, maybe 1 or 2 different coloured inks is all you're going to need. And you've got lots of lovely designs there that you're going to use in that mask form. Then we've got some stamps in this collection. In fact, let me bring that one in. I'm just going to bring this one in. I'm just going to sneakily go into this one because I've shown you the stencil, but I'm going to show you the masks. So stencils offer you the ability to colour in. So you're going to ink through and colour that in with your ink. But the masks are the opposite. So it's like the negative. I told you I'd end up losing. I think I've lost one of the scenes.
We'll find
We've got a scene in there. And let me just see if they're not in, because I know what I'm like.
Do you know, I did see
it
that
is,
earlier,
here.
actually.
It's okay.
Oh, you got it.
I might have lost my moon. Oh, no, it's here. Look, there we go. I'm fine. So you've got 3 scenes. And when I say scenes, they're masks there that create background scenes to create texture and layers. So like fields and things like that. You've got the trees, and you've also got the moon or the sun. And like I said,
you did earlier.
I have. I will show you. Yeah.
Because when you see that mask there, I did look at them and think, oh,
yeah,
I don't get that. But when you did the demo earlier...
Well, this is one that I did last night on my Facebook Live. I did my own little demonstration making this trifold triptych card. But there is lots of things. The one that you're talking about from this morning was this one here, where we've created this scene, ready to go onto a card. Very, very easy to do, very easy to achieve, but absolutely stunning results that you can get with these fabulous kits, and I'll go through some more samples. But yeah, so that's your masks and your stencils. So offering, if you think, positive, negative kind of thing.
All reusable.
All reusable. Then we've got a set of the most beautiful sentiment stamps, and these really are fabulous. I'm going to try and bring in that white paper. What did I do with that white cardstock? Do you know, I get worse with age. Do you know, I get worse with age. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'll turn that
You
over
got it,
and we can
great.
use that one.
Okay.
So what we've got on here are some lovely sentiments. You've got side by side, more miles apart, friends are forever close to your heart. You've got I may not always be there for you, but I will always be with you. There are friends, there are family. There is family and there are friends that become family.
Love that one.
A beautiful one. Distance means so little when someone means so much.
Oh, that's one that gets me.
Gorgeous. You brighten my day. My soul sister is one of my favourites because I think of a couple of friends that I could send that to. Fabulous friend, thinking of you makes me smile. You're my cup of tea. Sweet friend, missing you. I'm so grateful for you. And then by far one of my favourites, thank you for making me laugh when I don't even want to smile. This is a lovely sentiment. I know it does. It's proper chokes me every time I read it out. So I'm trying to be careful not to let the tears flow. But it's a beautiful set of sentiments that inside this box will work, but will also outside of the box work too. And then talking of stamps, we've got then the lovely silhouette stamps. And there's a lot on here.
Yeah.
So you've got on here, you've got your two fairies, your trees, you've got your branches, your flowers or your nature's things there. We've got foliage, absolutely wildflowers. Thank you, Zena. Dragonflies, butterflies, floating butterflies, beautiful florals here. A fox, a bird. We've got two rabbits on there as well. So it's jam-packed full, and it's got that lovely, stunning silhouette design.
That tree trunk as well that you've got.
Yeah, the tree trunk's gorgeous. It really, really is. Then what we've got in this, what we've got in this then is and I consider these, if I just bring these back in for a second.
Yeah.
These are the bits that are what I think your box is value.
Oh,
worth.
100%.
Stamps, sentiments, masks and stencils, all there are the bits that I would consider to be not only the hardware, but the value of the box of the £24.99 that we're asking for
And the
today.
video tutorial. You've
Video
thrown that in there as
tutorials,
well.
yeah.
You've got your value.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything else is a bonus.
And it really is. Then we're coming on to the consumable part. So the consumable part, you've got 3 sets of ribbon, beautiful colourways in there from that lovely lime purple and like an ice blue, I'm going to call that. Then you've got the lovely gems. And I say the lovely gems, these are fabulous gems. They're dewdrop gems, which means you can keep them as they are, or you can simply add a touch of colour onto the back or colour it all in at the front. It's entirely up to you. Brilliant. But they're cool. You're getting 100 of those. We've got card blanks and envelopes in this one. So
You get envelopes as
16,
well.
yep, 16 card blanks, 4x6, including 6x4 envelopes as well to pop that in. So you don't even have to think about what you're going to put your images onto because you've got them right here.
Everything's high quality.
Everything's super quality. The feel of it, you'd know yourself, honestly, once you get these home, what I'm talking about when it comes to quality. We've got 16 card blank panels, and we've done these with this lovely soft sheen finish to create a different texture to what you would normally get when you're inking, and I absolutely love those.
Are they 6x4?
They're bigger, so we've
They're
given you a
bigger.
bigger space, so you can work to bigger. Do you want the longevity of your box and you want to take it a bit further, you can go on to maybe multi-purpose cardstock that we do,
Right.
and add them onto your own card blanks, or maybe you buy things like that.
Okay.
We've got papers in here as well, so we've got printed papers. Mine have been slightly depleted, just because I have been using this beautiful box, but look how gorgeous they are, and you're getting 18 of these in your box when you get this home. They're absolutely beautiful, gorgeous texture and colour ways through those that you can stamp onto. You can go straight onto with your stencils and your stamps and your masks, and then you can also use them as background pieces if you want to as well, but absolutely beautiful papers. Look how stunning that one is.
How hard and
Glorious.
time-consuming that would be
Yes.
to recreate
Yeah,
that level.
absolutely. And then you've got 15 sheets of what I call the core blank card bases, maybe, or mats and layers. You can see I have been chopping into mine. I'll put you
Everything
back
matches
there.
perfectly.
Everything matches beautifully. When you get yours home, yours will all be in envelopes, so you just take them out of there. I just store my envelopes at the bottom of my box every single time. But these are the consumables, so once they've gone, they've gone. But if you are a canny crafter, or if this is the first time you're using it, believe you me, you'll soon build up a collection. But yes, you've got all those that are the consumables. The part that's going to last you forever and a day, which is why people love our boxes and why they collect them,
Yep.
is because you've got the stamps that are not going anywhere. They will be used and used over and over again. So you've got those in there. Be careful not to pinch the card, Debbie, that's not your card. We've got in there the lovely masks and the stencil as well to all get playing with, all have a little snippet into the world of what we do at Crafters Companion in the terms of stamps and stencils. And I'm going to show you some samples from our amazing design team, because literally these create the most beautiful scenes. You are going to take these, like I said, take the papers. Maybe you have got inks already in your stash and you want to create your own backgrounds as well. So this one here that Jan Marshall's done, has literally created her own background piece and then stamped on, but use the papers for decoration. That's absolutely what you can do. You can take it into various different shapes and styles of cards. That's one of those card blanks. Can you see that shine, that shimmer, that soft satin finish, I'm going to call it, that Wendy's done with this one? She's actually used the masking as well as the stencil technique to create this shadow drop, which I think is really lovely.
Clever.
And then use the inks directly onto there to create a lovely background scene. There's so many beautiful ones. Lovely one there from Nicola, another lovely one there from Wendy. But honestly, some beautiful ones. Bianca were involved in making the packaging samples for us. Lovely lady, very talented, very lucky to have her on the team.
Unique design.
Honestly, beautiful. Every single one looks completely different from the last. The lovely one that Bianca did here, she actually took some of the paper and she just ripped it. She ripped it to create a little bit of a scene there. Super cool, absolutely beautiful. And of course, you can take them, as I did last night, on my Facebook Live in my craft room at home. We did this from start to finish, from the background to all of that texture, and to literally taking it and turning it into something really quite pretty. Beautiful.
So if somebody wants to go back and watch that,
yes,
what do they look for?
Right, so they just look for my page. So I've got my own setup page, not my personal one. I call it the public one, I call it, but the one that I work for Crafters Companion. So it's Debbie with a Y, Debbie Robinson, Crafters Companion. Give it a follow. It doesn't notify you all the time. It's not one that bombards you with things, but it just keeps you up to date with what we do.
And I do the demos are coming on and things.
Yeah, absolutely. What shows we're doing, the kind of launches that we're doing, our makes. I do lots of tutorials. I put those on there. And I've just started doing some Facebook Lives. Now I've got the right equipment, and I'm going to do them regularly, probably every week, just where you can do it. So if you do that, follow it, and then you can watch back. And I actually keep them on there always, so that you can go back and watch it.
Brilliant.
So you could see that card there with this box being made from start to finish. All you need is the brand new craft kit to get yourself started with.
$24.99, and nobody else can get that at the moment. Now we've had a message coming in from Karen, and I think Karen watched it last night. She says, I have the limited edition pink Gemini. Debbie, I watched your amazing Facebook Live last night and it was amazing. Thank you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Karen. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
That's a lovely message. There you go.
That's
Thank
lovely.
you. So $24.99. We've still got a recap on the Sarah's phenomenal deal, her favourite picks, her top picks. And then we're going into the most awesome deals on 3 phenomenal, whatever it is to say, phenomenal, phenomenal. Tough word that one, you have to go phenomenal. You're all right then, aren't you? Right then, so we had Sarah's top picks. Sarah could tell you about it right now if she were here. Here you go.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and I like to bring you products that I really do not want you to miss out on. Now, we do a really special programme here at Crafters Companion, which are these boxes which are crammed full to the rafters with everything you need to do a new type of project. So there's 2 boxes I've picked out that I really want to share with you. One of them does this amazing technique here where you have these lovely little wobbling characters on them. And what you get in the kit is the stamps and dies, all of the beautiful papers, the embellishments, and everything you need to do these lovely little wobbling character cards. Another technique that's amazing is embossing. Loads of people, embossing folders are brilliant no matter what level of crafting you're at. And it's nice to have different sizes and styles of embossing folders that you can mix and match. So again, we've got a mix and match embossing folders. We've got this amazing set with the wobbling characters. These are 2 products which most definitely have the Sarah seal of approval.
you know what's lovely as well? Seeing just how passionate Sarah is.
Oh
isn't
gosh,
it?
yeah,
Isn't
absolutely.
it?
Absolutely. And she is, you know, she has these ideas, she thinks about these ideas, goes to Leanne and the product development team, who are the ones that make, they're the ones that do that. Sarah has these ideas, and lots of ideas coming from various places,
course, yeah.
Including ourselves. We always put ideas forward, and it's lovely. She's so passionate about what she does, and it's never literally 17 years ago she started this company, and she's never lost that passion, that enthusiasm to bring innovative products and things like that to the market, and it's what I love about her.
That's
and
a
I'm just
core
saying to
passion,
you,
isn't it?
it
We had a lovely chat about it, weren't we? Yeah,
honestly,
really
yeah,
lovely.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely lady.
And she'll be here next week, won't she, on the,
She
on
will
the
indeed,
takeover?
yes, she will indeed be here.
28th, I think it is, of September. She's
Yes, I think she's doing a takeover. I think she's doing a takeover. Yeah, I think she's
takeover,
doing a
yeah.
takeover, yeah.
I think it's 28th. Now then, the two. Wait till you see this. This deal. I've just said to Debbie, I'm buying this. It's just so good. Will you talk us through this amazing deal?
Absolutely, I will. So Sarah, she literally went through what we've got left in terms of craft kits and thought about what were her two passions. Now she's always been a lover of unusual concepts, hence the wobbling characters, and embossing, because embossing can transform lots of plain ordinary cardstock, pattern papers and things like that, by running it through your Gemini machines or your other machines that are out there to create some embossed techniques as well. So these are our two top picks, and I'm going to take you through and walk you through these boxes, because these really are fabulous. So with each one, you literally get everything you need to get creative. You don't need to find anything else, because it is literally all in this box for you. So again, inspiration. Again, a little note from our Sarah. Again, lots of tutorials, hours of tutorials and things that you can find on in terms of embossing folders. And this is what the focus on this box is. So it's everything you need to, maybe it's been a craft that you've never tried, but I promise you, once you try these, you will absolutely fall in love. Embossing was one of my main things that I fell for quite early on.
Can I ask a question? Everybody's sitting there now going, what is embossing folders?
So embossing, it's a plastic folder. And it's got detailing and sculpturing. These are regular embossing folders. We do now a wealth of 3D embossing folders, cut and emboss folders, which you get a little snippet in this box. But what it is, it compresses into the folder, into your paper with the pressure of your machine, and it turns cardstock into patterned paper, and beautiful, and it gives it texture, it gives it dimension, it gives it raised embossed detail, and then there's all the techniques that you can do, all the things that you can emboss onto as well. And like I said, we've got a wealth of library tutorials for you to go and delve into the world of embossing. So first things first, the embossing folders. We've got some, and if I remember rightly, I just want to measure them again, Zena, 5 by 5.
Okay.
And we've got 3 in here with 3 beautiful patterns. You've got that lovely rick rack design, or call it rick rack, zigzag, whatever you want to call that. The beautiful scrolls. I love this one. It's so amazing. That one. It's absolutely beautiful. And then a lovely dotted design as well. So there's 3 in there of the 5 by 5s. Then
all reusable again?
Absolutely reusable.
Okay,
You will
just
keep
sure.
using these. You're probably thinking, what's this one? Yeah. This is an emboss folder with a die in it. It's called a cut and emboss folder. So literally you run that through, and not only does it emboss, but it die cuts at the same time, so you can create lovely pieces with that, maybe around the bottom of your boxes. Very clever. And then we've popped in there some stamps for you to then use your embossing folders and then customise. So we've got celebrate your day, send in warmest wishes, life is beautiful, the secret ingredient is always love, you deserve a very special day, and you are beautiful to me. All beautiful sentiments, again, that you can use with this box or take out of the box and use as your crafty stash.
Yep.
So that's absolutely fabulous. So straight away, again, when you look at the value, and I'm going to say the value, is that the right price on the screen? Not dropped, right?
Well, it is for 2 of them, yeah. $24.99 each.
So we're talking, that's the main value of the box. Everything else in here is what I consider to be the not only the consumables, but the freebies. I'm going to call it the freebies. So in this one, in fact, I'll start with the ribbons again. 3 size beautiful ribbons, gorgeous colourways, matching gems, so you can see the colourways of the gems match. You always get 100 in there. Then card blanks and envelopes. This one will really spoil you in this one, because we've given you 3 different sizes. You've got 4 by 6, you've got 5 by 7, and you've got 6 by 6. And they all fit perfectly within the the embossing folder, sorry. So that's your minimum, and I think it's 24, 24 in this one.
Minimum cards you can make.
Minimum.
So $24.99, just over £1 a card.
Absolutely. We've got some die cut elements, so literally you pop those out, you've got some florals in there, and you've got some sentiments, a happy birthday with love, love you, and things like that. Then we've got the papers in here as well. So when I say papers, papers and cardstock. So all of these are the beautiful printed papers.
Lovely.
And gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous ones with matching cardstock.
Oh,
and
great.
these are all 8 by 8 in size, so you can see. And again, if you're thinking about the colour tones of the ribbons, the papers, the cardstock match the gems and everything else that's in there.
Everything, yeah.
So that's the embossing. A delve into the embossing. They're your consumables.
That's
the
$24.99 on Sarah's top pick.
These are the bits that are going to last you forever. And then the kind of things that you can make with them, Zena, are these kind of things. So if I just tuck everything
Do you want me
away.
to swap you?
Thank you very
I'll
much.
swap you, my darling.
These are the kind of things that you're going to be able to create using lots of those embossing folders and your papers and your cardstock that's in that kit. This is a lovely zigzag one, letterpress technique where ink has been applied inside the embossing folder, run through the machine, creates this beautiful design.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Cut and emboss folder, used with the ribbons, used with the sentiments and things like that. This is that cut and emboss design. Use your papers, maybe only a small element of your embossing. Look at that one. Bit of both on this one. That beautiful floral one and that cut and emboss, sandwiched in between the paper, and ribbons and the sentiments. Look absolutely fabulous. But it's giving you a little taste into the world of embossing folders. Absolutely fabulous.
Now then, $24.99 each. Or is it?
Now, one of my favourites, the concept. We try and do different things at Crafters Companion, and wobbling characters, absolutely love them. I'm going to show you examples before I show you.
These are nice.
These are really super
They
cute.
are.
But again, what you've got here is the mechanism and the stamps to create these beautiful wobbling characters and all the papers. These are so cute. You've got a little superhero, you've got the gorgeous little fairy, and you can see the wobble factor.
Yeah.
Absolutely
It's
amazing.
so clever.
You've got dogs in here as well.
Oh, you're awesome.
Honestly, beautiful. And then the lovely little pussy cats as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And the mechanism, that's the spring loader. Just simply attach it to the back of your stamped die cut image and attach it to your card base.
Boings.
And it boings. Boing.
Brilliant. So clever.
Sound effects don't come with it. It's just ones you apply. But again, really gorgeous kit. And as always, beautifully presented.
Yeah.
And this is the thing I love our kits, what they represent, what they stand for, quality, amazing value for money.
Yeah.
So they're your characters. That's your stamped characters with some sentiments on there. Hope your day is magical. Thank you very much. You're awesome for either of those. And to my wonderful best friend. So really nice ones. Die cut elements, because obviously you're going to die cut, stamp and then colour. And then the mechanisms in each one. So you don't even have to use one. We've put 4 in there for you.
Wow.
That's showing you the true value of this box.
So
It
do you
really is.
just need some dye for the stamps?
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, and one of your smaller machines. So your mini, if you're going for one of the smaller manual machines, the mini would work fine. But anything from a mini upwards, you'll be able to use those.
Okay.
Absolutely fabulous. And then we've got the things that finish this kit off. So you've got ribbons in here. You've got card blanks again. So on this one, not just card blanks, matching envelopes. 4x6, 5x7 in this one. Then you've got the beautiful papers and the gorgeous cardstock in there as well. Really gorgeous, beautiful kit, which is jam-packed full of...
All in the envelopes again.
Yeah, all in the envelopes,
Yep,
what I can see at the bottom. But again, just everything you need to get creating and to create those beautiful characters.
So in those 2 boxes, 305 elements.
Yeah, absolutely. And they really are fantastic boxes. They are utterly brilliant boxes. Ones that I know people have tried, dabbled with, and then moved on to the things that we do. So we do wobbling characters in Crafters Companion, but different designs. Yeah. Everything that you get in one of these kits, so if I could just emboss
Sorry, my lovely,
it's all right.
There you go,
I'm just going to explain. These are exclusive designs to these kits.
Can't get them anywhere else.
Yeah, so whatever we do, so if we're in our embossing folder range, you won't find those embossing folders in our range because it's all exclusive.
See, I like that though.
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing about it as well. So you will never duplicate anything.
Not wasting your money, are you?
Yeah, in terms of if you move on to all the rest of our embossing folders that we do under our brand, and believe you me, there have been hundreds of them.
Hundreds.
But it's a little delve into that world of embossing.
Dip your toe in.
Dip your toe in.
Dip your toe in before you start swimming.
That's what these boxes are all about.
Yeah. Right, so it is a comprehensive delve, but so if you're like me and you're thinking, I have to have the wobbly dog. I have to have I want the wobbly cat. I want this is the deal, right? So there he is. There are a minimum of 16 cards in the wobblies and a minimum of 24 cards. That's a minimum in the mix and match in the embossing folders. Now then, do you want the great news? Do you know what Sarah's managed to do for you? And I'm so glad so many of you checked out already because this is a limited offer. We have here, let's say, I really want to start my embossing. Fantastic, $24.99. I really want the wobbly characters. Great, $24.99. Today, both for $24.99. So that's buy one, get one free.
That is really good.
It
really
is incredible. So all of you in your, those of you with it in your baskets going, oh, well, I wasn't sure. You are now. It's just, and you know, I love the way you could look at it. Buy one, you could say, actually, buy one for yourself and then give the freebie away. You could even give the freebie to charity, to a hospice shop.
Yeah, that's nice.
Couldn't you? Because
Yeah,
it's cost you
absolutely.
nout, hasn't it? Now, Mirabelle has been with our various channels for the whole time we've been in business through our Gemporia channel, and I've been the very lucky recipient of many of Mirabelle's cards, so thank you, lovely.
Aww.
Hi, Zena, prices are just as bonkers here as on our sister channels. Loving this show, thanks for the company, love Mirabelle. And we actually recently sent a card, a lot of people signed, I wasn't here unfortunately, to Mirabelle, just to say return thank you to her because she's been such a long-standing customer of ours. So
sweet.
yeah, big love to you, darling.
Aw.
But yeah, brilliant, $24.99, phenomenal. And we haven't done there yet, have we?
No, because we didn't even touch on these in that first show. Because I was on at 1 o'clock, but we only managed to get through a thing. So I
We had
want
a lot to
to show you,
squeeze in.
we've got lots of craft kits that are available. You just need to go over to the website and check them out. But there's 3 that I wanted to
Please do. Yeah,
bring
absolutely.
to your attention.
Yep.
Now, I'm not going to go through all 3 boxes because we'd be here with rest it show up. But I am going to show you 3 of mine. And I'll go through one of them so you can see. I mean, I'm going to call them my top picks, these.
You can have a
If Sarah's having some picks, so am I.
trilogy of treats. Yours
Can I have a trilogy of treats?
Trilogy of
Why
treats.
should Sarah get all the fun? Let me have a bit of the fun too. After all, it is my 6-year anniversary with the company today.
It is? Oh, is it? Oh, why didn't you tell us?
I just kept that bit quiet. I've not been posting it on social media or anything like that.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I've been working for Crafters Companion.
Oh, can we give her a round of applause, everybody? That's lovely.
Yeah, I started back at the Chesterfield store, moved over to the TV team at the end of 2018, and literally I've had 6 wonderful years. So yes, so this is Debbie's little celebratory top picks.
For you.
Sorry, Alex, I didn't tell you that bit at the beginning. But honestly, I love these boxes. And I'll show you a few samples and I will go through one of them. Because one of them is my absolute all-time favourite. I have... Shall I show you my all-time favourite?
Yes, please.
So I'm going to move this here. I mean, I love our craft. It's very easy to fall in love with them when they offer you so much value for money and amazing things that are in here. This one is all about our sentiment edibles. So as you can see, if I just hold that there for a second, this is about our sentiment edibles. Now, we do edibles so well.
What's an edible?
An edible is a very versatile die which you can place onto the top of your card to create a decorative edge on the top, but also down the side, also going diagonal, also going around bottom of box lids on different styles of cards. It's one of the most, if I dare say it, it is the most versatile die brand that we do at Crafters Companion.
Oh, okay.
But you may never have delved into it, but you can with this. And I love this one because it's a real versatile set in itself. Now, please excuse this box because it is my own. And I have got a lot of things that I cram into mine in terms of demos. So I'm just going to move that to one side because you wouldn't find that in your box. But literally, these are beautiful, beautiful dies. And as you can see, when I say well loved, yours won't be blue. That's just me not cleaning my dies out. But this is the decorative edible, and then you've got 2 fabulous sentiments in there as well that you can then marry up and place at the side. And I'll show you a couple of samples in a moment.
Okay.
You've also got lots of stamps in there. You'll mean the world to me. Thank you for being there. Tons and tons of stamps on there. With this one, you've got, again, some ribbons in here. So, again, various sizes of ribbons.
Colours.
Beautiful colourways and matching gems. This time in the firm of pearls.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Love those. Again, card blanks and envelopes. Please don't ask me to remember because I forgot because I have been pinching. Let's have a look. 18.
Yep.
Matching cards and envelopes, all 4x6. And then the beautiful papers, honestly.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're bright, they're vibrant,
Oh, they got
colourful.
stars on them there.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, including matching cardstock. So that's one of my favourite kits.
Brilliant.
And I'll show you a couple of the designs. Like I said,
195 elements again.
absolutely. And
Wow.
again, a minimum cards that you're going to make in
18.
this one is 18.
Yeah.
But this is the kind of thing that you're going to be able to create using the edgeables. Now, if I just show you this way, because an edgeable can work onto the bottom, but it can also be at the side.
Oh, yeah.
It can also be this decorative piece at the top of a card and maybe have the edgeable underneath. The fact of the matter is this is a very versatile die set, which I know you're going to love. And the two sentiments there are your happy birthday and your special friend.
Lovely.
And for me, happy birthday is the most cards I think you will make for people throughout your time crafting, with the exception of Christmas maybe, but absolutely fabulous. And as always, on the front of the boxes, there's inspiration as well.
There is indeed.
So you've got the inspiration onto there. So that's one of my favourite boxes, which I'm not sure what the price is because I can't see from there.
$18.99? Is that how much it is?
Oh.
What do you mean? Not
Are they?
anymore. We're not going again.
Are we going?
Oh, go on then, Alex.
perfect.
Alex, our
I like
producer.
Alex.
We like Alex now,
I like
don't
Alex.
we? We liked him before. He's lovely, actually. He's really nice, Alex. Right then, my lovelies, you ready? $18.99 was daft, wasn't it? That's just over £1 a card.
Yeah, if you
That's
put
if
it
you
in
do the
that
minimum.
term, yeah, if you put it in that way, yeah.
Ooh.
But again, you've got things in there. What was that?
$14.99.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you for my little anniversary thing there as well.
Oh,
by dropping that price, because that's
congratulations.
absolutely amazing. I have got some other choices though as well.
yeah,
so
go on then.
all of these are our craft kits that we've had from literally, and I'm saying quite latest ones, new ones as well. This one's all about the pop-out scenes. So we do pop-out scene dies and stamps at Crafters Companion. We've given you a little taster again. It's that little bit of a taster. Maybe this is going to be the perfect gift. Now I'm not gonna do the unboxing of this one. I'm just going to read through what you're getting. So you're getting 2 metal dies in here to create the pop-out scene.
Yeah.
You've got 10 stamps. You've got 24 card blanks in this one, so that's your minimum 24 cards, with matching envelopes, with the assorted ribbon, coloured card, pattern cards and pearls. Honestly, really beautiful. And then you can create lovely things like this, where you've got not only a gorgeous front card, but a lovely pop-out scene on the inside as well. And that's what I love about this set. It's such a lovely set. And again, exclusive to the box, this design. But again, the pop-out doesn't necessarily have to be on the middle of a card. No. It can be where you create this lovely little spinning factor. So you can really chop and change around with these and create some really lovely apertures. But they are centrally about the pop-out of the centre of a card. But what a great craft kit that is as well.
And it's your sentiments,
really is fabulous.
you know, leave a little sparkle wherever you go.
Again,
That's you
lovely.
today.
Oh, bless you. But really, really beautiful. And then we've got one more. Oh, actually.
No, let's have the
we've not done anything yet.
Well,
I'm not to say anything. Stop talking.
Alex, can we have a better price than that, love? Please. I mean, it is a 6-year anniversary. That's never going to happen again. And today is the day. I wish we'd known. We'd have bought you some treats.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Like I said, I've not been barking on about it all the last few weeks. I have. I've been on my social media page.
$14.99. Oh, I could have bought you some flowers or a card.
Oh, bless you.
favourite
Thank you.
tipple?
Thank you.
Could have made you a
well,
card.
What better place to be than here celebrating with you lovely
lovely
guys.
girl.
But yeah.
Do you know what? I love this next one that you're doing because it's quite contemporary.
This is,
isn't it?
Yeah. So this is
I
all
love this
about
one.
our statement sentiments. And this is a really lovely kit again. And it's cram-packed full. Again, I'll not go through the whole of it because I do want to try and get a demo in this hour. But we've still got loads more to go through. So I don't know how far we're going to get with it. But in this box includes your metal dies that are going to create that sentiment on the edge again, actually. When you think about it, it can create an on-the-edge effect. And I'll show you a couple of samples in a second. You've got clear stamps in here, 9 in total. Again, sentiment ones that I think are very useful. You've got your card blanks and envelopes, 24 again in this box. So that's 24 minimum that you're going to make from here. And then, of course, your metal dies are going to last you forever. Your stamps are going to last you forever as long as you look after them. The rest of it is the consumable part. So the assorted ribbon, you're getting your 9 pieces in there from your thick to your medium to your small. You've got printed papers in here and crystal gems, coloured cards as well. So everything, again, all jam-packed full into this kit.
But can I just mention, can I jump in as well? Because that
course
can be quite
Yes,
masculine
this
as
is what I
well.
love about this one.
Yeah.
It's got a very masculine feel,
Yeah.
colour in the world of colours. So again, you can see those beautiful reds and the blues on there. And the matching papers as well, reflecting that. Everything matches in these kits. But this is the kind of thing that you can create with it. So when I say it's on the edge, can you see what our lovely Nicola's done? It creates like almost an edge on the top. It literally will depend where you want to pop it, because on this one, and that's your With Love die set that's in there, and you're also, again, got a happy birthday in there too. So if I just try and open this up without breaking it, Debbie, there we go. Can you see on the happy? Look how lovely that is. That's using your die that is in the set. So it cuts out onto one part and cuts, literally stays connected. But the bottom bit cuts out fully, so it goes into the cardstock.
Oh, that's clever.
Then you've got the use of the birthday that you can use for other things, and paper piece back in as well. So it really is quite lovely. And again, the paper's beautiful. It's like you said, it is masculine, but not necessarily masculine, because you can be for anybody.
It's
very
want
contemporary. To celebrate with love or a birthday. So literally, again, another fabulous kit, all about this statement sentiments, jam-packed full, and again, I believe, if I'm right in thinking,
$14.99.
Yep, are we ready? Is he going to do his
He's
little...
going to do it. He can't not, can he? $14.99. What an absolutely phenomenal deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
It really is. And the reason being, it's like I said, it's just a little bit of a taste into the world of what we do. And I'm pleased that you've dropped that price, Alex, because it really does give people that chance to get hold of
really give it a
something that
go.
they may not have possibly gone for before, just because of maybe not the right
time of the month, it might be.
Yeah, exactly.
Might be, so, you know,
it could be for any reason, but it gives you a little bit of an indication to what we do. And again, these dies are exclusive to this box. You won't find these dies in the statement edgeables that we do. Statement sentiment dies and stamps that we do, because we keep it exclusive to the box.
Yeah.
Just so that you can have a dabble. If you love it, you can then go back, have a look at the bigger ranges, because they are.
It's not broken the bank then, has it?
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, because again, if you're feeling the pinch a little bit, as we, you know, a lot of us are, it's just that. But we were saying earlier, that's sometimes the time not to scrimp on yourself, because actually, when you're feeling the pressure and the anxiety and everything else, actually you need your you time. So the fact is that thanks to our lovely, lovely Debbie here and Sarah earlier on her top picks, that buy one get one free, and that dropped to $14.99. That's £10 saving per box.
Yes, absolutely.
Huge. It's lovely. Yeah. And this is the thing, you might not, you know, until I get started, you might not know if you like embossing, you might not know if you want to do, you know, your wobblies, you might think, well, I'm not sure about that, and you'll find what you love straight away. You'll just take to it, won't you? Great way to find out. Now, we do have one last one, the paper piecing as well.
Yes.
Do you want to do that after the demo or before?
Well, I was just looking, because mine's up here. Can you tell? I've been dress setting. Never tell you that when you join. You're in dress sets. I am. This is one of our latest boxes.
This is number 50, isn't it?
Yeah, this is number 50. So prior to the one launching today, this was the newest one.
Right.
And this is all about paper piecing. And if I just bring a couple of samples, because rather than go through, what have I done with samples, Zena?
We'll find them.
Oh, do you know what? I've put them down somewhere.
Oh no, that's your wobblies.
No, that's me wobblies. That's me other bits.
Not them.
No, I know.
Where have you put them?
I'm telling you, I get worse with age.
Shit.
I get worse with age.
Not them.
But it's all about the paper piece.
No, you get better with age. She gets better with age.
I'll tell you a little bit about this, because this one is me. Oh no, well, I say unopened one. Actually, do you know what?
Have I got yours?
It's okay, but I
in
daren't
there.
open it up. I dare open it up. Please don't judge me. Is all I'm going to say.
Never going to judge you.
Don't judge me.
Oh, there's your samples.
Because sorry, Alex, but I get a little bit carried away when I play with my boxes, and I just throw things back in there.
Oh,
and when you say, just.
We're not looking.
I think you get the gist of what I'm like. I'm not really untidy. I am, but I'm not really untidy. But can you see, it's all about paper pieces. I've been having a lot of fun. Exactly. Can I just say, I've had a lot of fun with this box. I have loved the idea of having paper piecing dies. Now, again, please don't judge. I've not cleaned my die. But the two dies that you get in here is butterflies and a rose. Yours will come clean. You're getting sentiments in here as well. So this one's a fabulous one. Let me just bring that white cardstock in. Lots and lots and lots of stamps on there. From Fluttering By, just to say, because again, matching with the dies. You've got You Are My Sunshine, Live Life in Full Bloom, Dear Friend, Hey There, You Are Beautiful Inside Out, and lots more.
Positive
Lots of lovely
messages,
stuff.
aren't they?
Yes, absolutely positive messages. You've got card blanks and envelopes again, and in this one, Zena, I can't remember how many cards.
I can tell you now, my darling.
If I remember right,
over 200 elements, minimum of 16.
16, yeah. So you're getting 16 of your 4x6 style cards in there. This is the magic that's in this box, because if you've ever looked paper piecing can be quite, now I don't want this to sound the wrong way, but it can be time consuming. It can get frustrating because you have to die cut out the bits to then put the other bits. Well, so if you've run through 2 colours, you have to put it back in and then start picking them out. And it can get quite time consuming. Some people love that. I want the easy option because I just like to make things a little bit quicker. Well, that's what these do, because these are called our hold and release sheets. Again, we do a bigger style at Crafters Companion, but this is the taster box. It's the introduction into the world of paper piecing. So we've popped the hold and release sheets in there. And all you will do with this is, and I'll just show for example with this one, you run your die over. Now, this purposely, so you put your cardstock onto the back of you peel this piece off.
Yep.
You pop the paper over to the top. Let me just, in fact, if I do it this way, peel that back, put your cardstock onto the top, put your die over the top and run it through your machine. It won't cut it out solidly, and it's not meant to, because this is what we call a hold and release sheet. You will then remove your butterfly design. So if I was just to peel that back now, I would remove the butterfly design that will create this, that will then leave all the bits in for my paper piecing.
Brilliant.
So I'm not losing them, they're not in the die, they're all there on that sheet, ready to pick off with your tweezers or your poker tool and place in with the use of the glue back into your designs to create, and I'll just bring in that said one that I did, that creates this beautiful design of paper piecing made easy with the use of those sheets, with the use of the die. Just run it through your machine and then you can tie everything in, because there is other things in here as well, from dewdrops again. We've got the ribbons, and look at the gorgeous ribbons and colour tones in there. Absolutely beautiful tones. And then the papers, again, please excuse me because I have used mine. But gorgeous colours, printed papers, and of course all those lovely solid colours. And in this one, we've actually included some black and white 8x8s in there for you as well. So it really is a fabulous kit.
Can I show this as well? Because sorry to jump in, but look, when Debbie said earlier about how beautifully packaged they are, we didn't see all the envelopes, did we? That's how all those over 200 elements become packaged as well.
Yes,
Just gives you some idea just how much is actually in there when you see it packaged up. Now, Margot, I need to speak to you. Margot, as I opened your card last night, Margot, she sent me the penny slider. Thank you. And she said, with every slide, there's a hug. Oh, Margot, I've got some of these boxes. There's more to them than you think.
Yes.
Absolutely, Margot, but thank you.
Isn't that lovely? That's
Lovely
lovely.
thing to do. With every slide, there's a hug. Brilliant.
That is lovely.
Can we please get the price in for that? And then can we please
Try
have
and
a
get a
demo?
demo.
Yes.
We'll try and get a demo
Yes,
in there.
please. So so if we could, if you wouldn't mind, Alex, I'm just conscious of the time. $24.99. This was the previous launch to the launch today. Okay, so that's your previous one. Absolutely lovely with the paper piercing. Very, very paper piecing, not piercing. So, which one, just out of interest, while you're setting up Sweet Pea, are you going to work with?
Oh, I'm going to let...
I thought
with
you
the
might.
new one. With the
Daft
new one.
question.
Daft question. There's the daft question. It's definitely going to be the new one because it's my latest passion. It really is an absolutely stellar kit. One that I know you're going to love when you get home. And I know everyone's excited about this. I've been questioned so many times because when I did my live last night, silly old me, I do lots of faux pas. I don't engage that before I open my mouth sometimes. And I thought it was being launched at the same time today as here. It isn't. It's here today first.
Only here.
And it's not at Crafters Companion until tomorrow. So you are getting the first opportunity.
Absolutely.
So yes, I do a lot of that. But it's a really fabulous kit. It has absolutely amazing kits. It really truly is. So should we have a little play? Should we have a little dabble? Now, last night when I did do my live to create the card, the triptych card, when I created my scene, I had a lot of don't cut into it, don't cut into it. So what I did was I recreated myself another piece using some inks. Now, these are from our Frosty and Bright inks that I've done.
Yeah.
And I've made it, like I said, you've got the papers in there to stamp onto, like I did with the first demonstration in the first hour. However, you've got lots of potential with your inks to create backgrounds as well, which is what I've done with this one. And again, we're simply going to just, and I'm going to use my trees again. And don't forget, I've still got a nice bit of tack on there. Do you know what I use?
Oh, you had that spray, didn't you?
Yeah, what I will say and recommend with your stencils and your mask is this is a must-have. So you could use things like your low-tack tape and things like that to stick it down. But for the best one is this one, which is the stick and spray. It's a temporary, and it's revolutionary. When I first discovered this, my God, it literally changed my life when it came to doing things in terms of holding things into place for me without the use of it. You know, sometimes when you put it down and hold it with your hands go absolutely everywhere. Yeah. And you saw how easy it was to use. Now, I think they've got a little bit of tack that I can get away with again. And I'm just going to pop that down onto there.
Pop that on the screen. Sorry, Debbie, look. $7.99 code PI2050. It's on the screen for you now.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. A lot of you have told me, we used to do this when we used to do our grey unmounted stamps. So do you know, before stamps became acrylics, before photopolymer stamps, we used to make our own grey stamps but didn't have a coating on. So the stick and spray was done for that purpose, which again, absolutely blew me away.
Game
and
changer.
I've never stopped using it. It literally is a game changer.
Right.
So I've got, again, I'm using, and when I said about this kit not needing a machine, you don't. What I would recommend is the other little bits, things like inks. And I've chosen 3 of my blacks from all of our range of Harmony ink pads. And this one's the water reactive, this one is the quick dry, and this one's the pigment, opaque pigment ink, which are just fabulous. Perfect for blending and distressing, perfect for blending and embossing, heat embossing, perfect for crisp defined layers. Little simple in each one, but again, I'm going to have a little mixture of all 3. So first things first, I'm going to just place my piece down. I am going to just, though, hold it over. I did say earlier on, Debbie launched last week some masket tape, it was called, on a roll, about 10 metres, I think you get. I'm just going to cover mine over with a little bit of low-tack tape, trying not to get in front of that tree trunk though. I want that tree trunk showing, but I don't want to spoil my design by putting ink through there. So I've just covered up those pieces. Not too worried about that one. But I'm going to go in and we're just going to ink up the stencil. Now, stencils and masks are 2 different things. The stencils offer you where you can put colour into it, and I'm just going to go in and colour that in. And the mask offers you a different look, a different feel. Like I said, the opposite and the negative of each one, which is why we've put them in there, so you can have a little dabble. Maybe you've never tried them before. And I have said before, do you know Creative Expressions come here and they bring their amazing textured pastes, Jamie and Gwen, they all bring some amazing products. You could be using those. We're not a company that does things like that. And I'll say that, you know, so that's why I can say with the Creative Expressions, because you can use things like texture paste through there, glitter paste through there, all sorts of different things, and of course lots of different inks. Because this is a wetter ink, this opaque one, I could actually add now some clear embossing powder to it and then heat set it with my heat gun. However, true fashion style, we haven't got time. We're nearly out of time.
Oh,
there you can see that lovely image going through there. Again, if I wanted to create a little bit of a technique, I could pop on there now my design and put the moon in there, or I could bring in my mask. And again, I'll just do exactly what I did this morning. This morning? I didn't do it this morning. 1 o'clock. See, I never knew where I were. I was telling everybody last night, not until 2 and 4. Turns out we're at 1 and 5. Don't trust anything that comes out of my mouth, because it's terrible. I'm terrible for times and places and faces and names.
Yeah, but look at what you're brilliant at.
Oh, bless you.
You know.
Getting creative. I love getting creative. I really do. And this is the lovely thing that you can with these. Again, don't worry about it at the moment, because all it's doing is creating a little bit of I want to create that mask. So I've got some of that lovely piece there. And again, I can soften those edges, but I'm going to build a scene with this. I'm going to tell its own story, and I'm not worrying if it's a little bit extra heavy or anything like that. I just want to create a scene there. I'm going to do the same with my, excuse me, my masks here.
I'm glad you're doing these again, because when you look at those, you think, what on earth is that going to do? And actually, when you see what it does, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it really is. And it offers you some dimension to your project.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just using one of my finger dabbers to go over there. And I'm honestly, because of the time limit we've got left, and again, go back and watch this live where I created this. Excuse me, I've got a tickle.
Oh. Okay.
Apologies, it's every time I come in the studio. If I could just have a little quick drink of water, that would be amazing. But you can see that coming along.
I haven't touched that.
Thank you, because it's not going to stop. I've just got one of those feelings.
It's been through the dishwasher, don't worry. Okay. Absolute pleasure.
Thank you. That really did help there. But yeah, as you can start to create a little bit of texture and a bit of dimension to your project and just have a little play. Like I said, don't worry if it's not neat, and you know, you don't have to worry about that. You can just have a lot of fun creating some extra dimension with your masks as well as your stencils. And again, you can see starting to come up where you can really have a good old play with this.
Clever, isn't it?
It is such a clever design, it really is. And I love the fact that you can then have a play around with these and create extra dimension with them just by turning them over. They work both ways. That applies to your stencil as well. And again, I'm just going to go in and just literally build up a little bit of texture and create some extra scenes. Let's go in and pop that behind there and carry on building those scenes up. It's knowing when to stop because I don't get carried away. But it's nice to have a play. It really is nice to have a little play. But you can start to see it start to build up and create. That looks now like those trees are in the fields.
Yeah.
Because you've just added those little dimensions. Yeah. And then you've got all the, what was that?
1 minute.
Oh my days. Well, all I will say is you just have a little play, get your stamps out there, have a little play, build up your scene. I'll carry that on. But if I bring in just for a second to show you what I did with this one.
Yes, please.
Because it literally is just by adding stamps around the edges, adding some extra little elements in there, the rabbit, the bunny on there as well. I dropped some of the dewdrops down, added the sentiment, and then chopped into it because it did start life this size.
Right.
But then I just cut into it in 2.5-inch dimensions and then put it together to create that lovely feature of that scene. Honestly, I know that when you get this kit home, you don't need a lot. No. You just need some inks and the kit, and you can create that yourself.
And again, they're on the website. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you very
Absolute
much.
star. Thank you for the deals as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Tomorrow morning, tune in for Ribbonly.